Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. How deep can I make my voice? I actually have 3 videos on all 3 of those heads, Franklin, and it's really a matter of defensive, middling, or offensive. That's really the only choices. Like, the Homunculus is definitely the most defensive choice, and I can't remember the name of the other 2 for some reason, like in which order they are, but one of the others is the most offensive choice with the least defensive, and then the middle one, the one in the center, is like half offensive, half defensive. It's not really that great on the defensive, and it's not really that great on the offensive. It's like a, like a middling choice. So it really comes down to whether or not you whether or not you want an offensive build or a defensive build. Also, some of the Necromancer builds don't really do well with offensive items anyway, because they're purely defensive characters. So completely up to you, of course. Honestly, on a summon Necromancer, I think you're probably best off with Homunculus. Or the one that has run walk speed. There's one that has run walk speed, and I can't remember which one that is. But that one's actually really nice on the Summon Necromancer, too, because you get to run around faster. Always nice to be able to run around faster. Bink! Bink! Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Let's start the stream off with some monster dog, shall we? Come here, Kubus. Come here, monster dog. Come on. Come on up there. Oh, that's a monster dog. That's right. Just a monster dog. He's so big I don't know what to do with him. It's the monster. Oh God, it's so big. Monster dog. I know you're a monster dog. Don't even lie. We know you're a monster dog. Yeah, if you can find a +2 Necro with +3 Skelly, +3 Skelly Warrior, that's like GG. But man, those are those are rare. Which is why you will still to this day literally see me pick up every single Necro head, even though I'm not even playing a Necro this season. Not even playing a Necro this season. I'll still pick up every single Necro head. I don't care. All right. Looks like it's a lazy day. I wonder if anybody's even online. Looks like Dankometer, Dubs, and Fatty. You guys alive in here?
Yeah, dog.
Yeah.
He's alive. This is the deadest I've seen the Discord in like the entire 27 days of ladder.
I know.
Hey, Ginger.
What's up?
Sorry. Hey, listen, I have a question. I have a friend who's been trying to join your Discord group.
Mm-hmm.
And he hit the thumbs up and everything, and it's not showing like everyone in chat and stuff. It's like showing nothing.
No, you don't hit the thumbs up to join the Discord. I mean, to join the kinship. You got to go to the charter and you read the charter, and at the bottom of the charter it has instructions on how to get into the kinship. It's
okay. That's what I thought.
so he's got he's got to message one of the people listed in the charter. It's
Okay.
all the people that are on that list are they're tagged so that you can see them all. And all he has to do is once he's read the charter, he just sends a message to one of those people. It's the easiest way to make sure they actually read the charter, because half the time they don't actually read the charter, and then and so they'd never see the names at the bottom of the list, and they're like, well, how do I join? And I'm like, well, it says right at the bottom how you join and who you contact.
Okay. And I don't want to sound like I'm an idiot, although I am. Where is the charter, sir?
It has its own channel. It's literally Kinship GGM charter.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
I will literally tag you, and then you can literally link any channel in the Discord by typing in hashtag and then the name of the channel. So, like for instance, you can even link it to them, and then when they click on the channel in Discord, it will automatically pull up the correct channel when they click on it. So I just tagged you, and I also linked the channel. So all you have to do is click on the channel, and it takes you right to the charter.
All right. Thank you, sir. Very, very much.
You want an EXP game, Ginger?
I mean, it's a dark wood, I guess.
Darkwood's cool. I've been
I
running
swear
it.
you just got the death web.
Yeah.
Oh,
I saw. I got it from Treehead, I noticed.
Yeah, man.
what game you in?
And ironically, a Poison Sunder, a 71 Poison Sunder dropped as well.
I'm just in GGM1 if you guys want to join. Nothing special. I figured it was dark wood. I wasn't really like too super excited. I'm just over here murdering stuff.
Yeah, same.
Darkwood's better than some of them.
I'm gonna do
Well,
chaos. Y'all do that then.
Any TZ is better than no TZ. Like, I tried farming like chaos again, and there's like the EXP is so sad.
Yeah. The difference is crazy, huh?
Well, yeah, even just like one elite pack is better than like half of chaos.
Yeah. Crazy.
Well, the thing, and that's the thing about before, is that before it was so hard to make any progress, to make any headway whatsoever, because it was just like you were just stuck in mud.
Yeah.
Like like if you have a task, no matter how hard the task is, you can usually break it down into smaller elements.
Yep.
And you can complete the smaller elements, and no matter how small that progress is, you're still you still feel like you're making progress. But like before, like there was no progress. Like even like killing Diablo over and over again was like complete lack of any progress whatsoever.
It's super discouraging. Yeah, for sure.
You'd spend like 12 hours and like the bar wouldn't even move.
I like terror zones. I'm a fan of them for sure.
I mean, even though it doesn't move like as much as I would like, it definitely still moves.
Yeah.
I'm working on that 98. It's gonna take me some time.
Working on 96.
I'm depressed that I'm still working to 99, to be honest. I thought I'd be done by now.
No, 98 to 99 is literally like more EXP than all the previous levels combined.
No. The time took the same, right? Because of how many times you had to kill like Diablo or Bale or whatever it was, right? Like the XP isn't.
Well, it's because of the modifier. So the modifier, like, the same monsters that you're killing, somebody would be getting many times more EXP from.
Oh yeah, oh for sure.
So like
I needed.
when you were 95, like you got good EXP from these monsters. Now you're getting hardly anything.
Yeah.
We were checking it. Elemis was level 95, and I was level 97. He was getting like 160 some odd K or something like that for killing Bale, and I was getting like 90, and that was at level 96 to 97.
That's crazy.
And then like, I'm sure now it's even worse because the modifier that I jumped to is awful, and the one that Everest is on is even worse. It's literally like,
Yeah.
he's literally getting like less than 1%. I can't remember exactly, but it's like less than 1% of
Oh, tree head.
what he normally gets. At least I'm getting 1%. I think right now I'm at like 1.2 or something.
Oh, yo, Dubsy.
What up, buddy?
Once you get your Enigma, bro, I got you a goated shield. Zakram shield. But you need Enigma. You don't want to waste that many points of strength.
Yeah, well, I want to be getting rid of this Death's Web, so I think Enigma will be on its way soon.
Yeah, I got a 45 Zakram shield.
Fuck yeah, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I found, literally you got off. I found it like chaos the next run.
Really?
Yeah, I swear to God.
Nice. Yeah, I was super tired, dude. Fucking fading.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, I was surprised at our group turnout, to be honest.
8 dudes through fucking
Yeah.
whole playthrough. Fuck, that was crazy.
I know. I was just waiting for everybody. I want to go again.
Same.
Same.
I think this one's almost finished.
Yeah.
I'm out here trying to get my war scepter still. Keep dropping mighty scepters and every other scepter except for war.
Of
Or
course.
Caduceus or something.
Isn't that how it goes, huh?
What are you looking for?
Just any old
Four-socketed scepter.
I'm making a rift kicks in.
No, I had.
Yeah, I just found another one I can roll.
I
got a
of
divine
those.
scepter.
I had a bunch of those dropped. I hadn't saved any of them because I thought, like, I didn't know if anybody was actually making riffs.
Yeah, it's very niche for somebody to make a rift, but he's trying it. I actually think I have a carry.
Well,
in
I
one too.
also thought Rift would probably not be the choice this season. Because Rift, as good as Rift is, it doesn't have negative cold res. Whereas,
Do you have a
whereas Voice of
hammer?
Reason
Oh,
has Voice of Reason has
Oh,
what,
yeah.
negative 23 or something. Do I have an Amarin? I probably do.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and roll this divine scepter for him. 4 sockets.
Yeah, Voice of Reason
Yeah,
has
I forgot about
negative
that one.
24% enemy cold res, so it's kind of a similar item like all around to Rift.
Is
Oh.
that one on striking or on attacking?
3
It's
socks.
15% of level 13 Frozen Orb on striking, and 18% of level 20 Ice Blast on striking.
Okay. I'll have to
Um,
look at both of them, but
well, if you're going
know.
with ice damage and you want to use like a Cold Sunder with it, like
I kind of just get as much proc gear as I can and put on like everything proccable. Where I've got like tornadoes, twisters. I want to make a dragon eventually, so I'm proccing hydras. I think that'd be funny.
oh
That'd
yeah,
be super cool.
you know what item works really good on an assassin? That stupid little Battle Cestus.
Which one?
The Battle
Shadow Killer.
Cestus. It has like a really high proc chance for Frost Nova, and like it's so high that literally
Tree head,
as,
tree head up here.
as you kick, it literally just goes.
Aw, damn. One blizzard got him, bro. That's, I
Putting
didn't
on,
want to do that.
That pally armor, just having like holy bolts spamming like crazy would be funny too.
It's similar, like except it's freaking Frost Nova. So
Well, yeah, what's that palette, that armor ginger for the one build? The pally build?
yeah, it's principle. Works great if you're going to be a
That's
Godsealer.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
People keep trying to put it on builds, though, that doesn't have anything to do with Godsealers, and I'm like, look, if you don't have the synergies, it's not going to do anything. It's like 40 damage without the synergies, my friends. Like, I don't...
But it looks awesome.
You like blue confetti, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, EXP shrine. Hey, my brother's here. I got an offensive skiller for you, sir.
Oh, I got one for him too.
One a shape
Of
shifting.
course, I found the EXP shrine after we kill everything.
I don't know if we've gotten everything yet, but we cleared at least half the map for sure.
Oh, there's a little hitch over here I didn't see.
Yeah.
Somebody dropped a 3-socket Divine Scepter in town. Got my hopes up.
Oh yeah, that's the one I just tried to roll for you.
Yeah, so any white one from normal cows or above has a chance to roll for 4.
Yep. You just gotta get lucky.
Yeah,
I still think you should do the caduceus for style points.
I'm lucky to find whatever 4-socket one.
Ooh, an F cryptic axe.
Nice.
I need some room. Oh, here we go. I do got room. Oh, just F. No superior. I can roll it.
Oh yeah. Nobody gets to roll that. It's nice. Oh, almost an Aussie.
A Balrog skin. 2-socket Balrog skin. Is that Archer right here in the background?
Archer's in the background coughing, but
Archer fell and busted his head open.
Is that his son?
yeah,
had
he
to
was
get-
pushed.
Had to get some staples.
All right. I think that's it.
Ume's Lamont from this chest.
Yeah, what's up?
Ooh, some greater talons.
Let's go to the next game. I got some.
Chinchilla.
I got some offense. I got an offensive skiller for you, Teddy.
All right.
I also had an idea for your
Appreciate it.
build, which may or may not help you out tremendously.
What's that?
So I was thinking, like, you lack CC, but you have really good damage, whereas I have good CC and I have less damage than you. I was like, but one thing that would probably work out great for you is if you put a delirium on your merc, so that way your merc can act as your CC, so you have confuse constantly going off in like mind blast and stuff, and that way he'll like sort of be your crowd control. And delirium is only an ist rune. I actually have a delirium. I don't really need it on my merc. It's just kind of like something that I made, just kind of like as a like just a joke because I found like a really nice base. Where's that demon head?
Andy's, I don't know how. I mean, it gives them some lifesteal and skills.
Well, here, try it out and see how it works. Because if not, you can always give it back to me. I'm not really worried about it.
Yeah.
It's deliriums are not really that expensive. There's your offensive skiller, by the way, and there's the delirium. It's a
Do
risk.
you need a So 6 maximum damage. Large charm any good?
No, not really. Not unless it has a bunch of other stuff on it.
Little boy.
I thought I had something else for you in here too. I can't remember.
It has just 30 AR.
Oh, Ravenfrost. That's right. I don't know if you already got one or not.
Nope. Let's see. That might help. I made a lifesteal ring, but it wasn't great.
Well, the way I figure it is you don't have crowd control. That's your issue. Oh, frickin' tree head's right by the waypoint.
Do you need a lifesteal ring?
I'm done with the cows with you. They started.
Okay.
I was just trying not to leave you out of the juicy Treehead Woodfist EXP.
Got it. Cornet. Might need that.
Check it. Check it. Oh, sometimes those
He
are really
just
good.
literally just filled my character up, so. Level 32, Holy Fire. I
Medium.
switch over to my weapons. I've got level, let's see, 34.
The higher your Holy Fire gets, the better.
Yep.
Every single extra offensive skiller you get, your damage is just going to keep rising.
Need that torch though. No torch. Had to make a pally.
I mean, honestly, it was a better choice than a sorceress this year.
Back.
I think the sorceress by far has got it the worst.
Yeah, no torch for you.
Last season, the paladin I think was the more rare torch. This season, it's definitely the sorceress. Somebody was trying to trade off a freaking 1919 paladin torch, and like the highest offer they got was a low rune.
Wow.
Wow, yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm like, it's a 1919 pally. What the hell? Which is why when people ask me now, I'm like, you know, last season I could have given you a good answer, but this season, I don't know.
Well, if somebody gets a really crappy one, let me know.
Alright.
Yeah, man.
I'll send you like a video card or something.
He's not even joking.
Nope, I'm not joking. For the guys who are still running hard drives, straight up SSD with Windows already on it, or a Valley Torch.
Real.
NVMe 5000 speed.
But I don't have an NVMe.
Plus 3 to skills and res would be like nice.
Oh yeah, because that's like a whole bunch more damage for you too. I don't know exactly
Yeah, I
how
literally
much.
died like 3 times in jail. Bless you. It was like 4 sneezes, man.
I literally can't pick up any gold. I'm completely and utterly full. I need to go do some gambling.
Time.
I need to gamble.
I had to
guess.
like cow level scavenge to get gold to res my merc earlier.
Well, here, look, here. Ready? Ready? Watch. Pick it up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
I literally fill up.
Weird.
I literally fill up so fast. Like, I don't even know what to do with it.
You know it goes to everybody, right? It's like... There you go.
You're full now. Congratulations. Now I can pick up gold again. I feel accomplished.
Yeah, Carter was like, well, maybe if you were picking up that 300 gold and that 100 gold, and I'm like, yeah.
All the gold matters. All of it. Oh, what's up, Doomhead the Hammer? The Hammer
Like,
Lol
what is
Stanley.
What does my merc have? Like, confused, terror, mind blast, and he's going to turn into a little midget guy and run around?
Oh, and he hits hard too when he does it. What's your weapon on your dude, by the way? You got an obedience?
Yeah, you gave me an obedience, cryptic axe,
Okay, I was just checking.
ethereal.
Just make sure he's all decked out. He's your
What
tank.
aura is it?
He's your golem basically. So you know you got to make sure your golem is doing good.
Yeah, he gets his butt handed to him
Yeah,
at cow level.
I think you should go to Holy Freeze too. Holy Freeze plus
It's Holy
Delirium,
Freeze.
and then you got like really nice crowd control.
Yeah, that's what he has, Holy Freeze.
Slow him down, confuse him, mind blast him, stick him in a stew.
Well, what's still getting me is the fire immunes. I mean, I've got the Sunder Charm, but I have no facets, so...
Well, you got the flickering
They're-
flame, but we need to get you a better flickering flame.
Well, that's for me, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that works for that. Oh, yeah, because you rolled it and it was like 10 or something.
Well, it's only 5% off, but yeah, you need the
Bar
negative.
Oasis.
We need to get you a negative 15.
Is that the next one, Far Oasis?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, I like this one. It's a little like
I'll sit
spread
here
out, but lots of bugs and beetles.
I mess around just waiting. I'm like, please cow level. Please cow level. Nope, not-
beetles and bugs and bugs and beetles and bugs.
It went from freaking chaos to river of flame, like one right after another.
Yeah. Super awesome.
Then I find out it was cow level at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
It's always cow level.
Oh my
while we're all
God.
sleeping. Yeah.
I literally have come home from work several times recently, like to Worldstone Keep, like at 7 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like,
What?
guess it's time for some EXP.
Yeah.
I don't pass it up anymore, even if I'm not streaming. Like,
Yeah.
Worldstone Keep pops up, I'm in.
Yeah. I haven't done a Worldstone Keep Terror Zone in a while. It's been a couple days.
When Worldstone Keep goes Terror Zone, the pub games, they don't bother farming any of the levels. They just go straight to Bale.
Oh.
Really?
It's a little strange. I don't really know why, because you get so much more EXP when you farm the levels.
Yeah. Honestly, like I've actually grown to enjoy that again. I don't remember why
Yeah.
I stopped doing that. You know, it's just I was so used to people telling it. You know.
Well, the other thing is like all the wasted time from loading,
Yeah.
and not only that, but there's, like I was talking about like earlier, like there's a whole bunch of wasted time in between the waves too. Whereas like when you're doing the when you're doing the Worldstone, like you're just
Hey,
constantly
Haku, you
getting
should,
elite
you should
after
stay
elite.
with us and not kill anything. You just stay with the
I
pack.
wonder how much. I wonder if it's more efficient to run the World Stone and then stop when you get to the throne and then make a new game instead
Yeah,
of
a lot
sitting
of-
through the
oh.
waves.
Yeah, just
I don't know
running
about the waves.
Worldstone. Yeah.
I know a lot of people fail, but I don't know about the waves. And one thing that I think is underrated during the terror zones is the side areas of the
Yeah, see,
throne.
that's somebody else.
There's usually a couple champions there.
Yeah. That's where we found the low the other day.
See, there you go.
Alright, I'm back.
Confirmation bias.
Oh, damn, Dubs, you got a death web earlier?
Yeah, right before you joined the channel.
Yeah, it's a 2, huh? Where'd you get it from?
From Terrorized Treehead
Monday.
Woodfist.
Wow, nice snag.
Yeah. I haven't found anything in a couple days, so it's nice.
That's why
Been a while.
some people sleep on the TZs. They're great. Yeah, magic find areas.
Oh, they're awesome. Yeah, I found the coolest shit I found has been in the TZs every single time. So
Far Oasis includes no. Far Oasis is Maggot Lair, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it doesn't include Magic Lair.
I wish it
crazy.
did.
Yeah, me
should.
too. I think it
All
should.
the little sub zones in the one main zone shouldn't be included.
Yeah, I wish they would adjust that.
That would just make sense, right? I mean,
Well, the thing is even if you didn't want to do Maggot Lair, right? Even if you didn't want to,
You just skip
why
it,
don't
yeah.
include it? Like, it's
Yeah,
not like it hurts
exactly.
anybody's feelings.
yeah, exactly. I'm on board with that.
Hurts my feelings.
You guys running EXP or split MF?
We're doing EXP in Far Oasis.
I'm running cows in their game.
I think this is pretty much done. You guys
Trying
can
to
do
get
whatever you
most
want in here, as
staff.
far as I'm concerned. Let the bodies fill the game. Let the bodies fill the game.
Loki, do you want to follow her?
Let the
Bodies
bodies
fill
fill
the
the
game.
game.
New game. I'm about to grab the leg though. I joined this one late.
Nice, Squigs. Grants on the jaw rune.
Nice. We like Jaws.
Ja Rule.
Ja Rule.
Beat'ems. What's up, Mr. Beat'ems? Hey, Merc, quit it. Stop it. Bad.
Yeah, jaw runes, we take those.
We take those, my boy. Come on now.
Like, if you're not careful enough, I'll take it off of your dead body in the morning.
I was running cows and the Javazon dropped her Titan's Revenge and then died. I was like, that seems accidental.
I don't think this is still the case, but do you guys remember there's like a bug where you could duel someone that you can take the items off their body?
Yeah.
I remember there was a.
That's just in
where-
hardcore where you could loot their corpse.
I
it's
remember
hardcore,
there
okay.
used to be a bug a long time ago where you kill somebody like 15, 20 times, something like that, and then
Yeah.
you put a portal over their body, and when they clicked on their portal, the body would pop open and all their crap would fall on the ground.
Yeah.
Dude,
do, 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 do,
15
all the
15
items.
times is now. It was one
Oh.
time. So you killed them
Yeah,
one
one
time, and then what you did was, is as soon as they were dead, what you would do is you would get a bunch of junk items from the shop, which is basically what I would do, because I did it once or twice before. I tried to make people pop, and you just threw a bunch of items around their corpse, and then when they went to go click on their corpse, they would accidentally pick up all this other crap, and then when they died again, when you killed them after they picked up all the crap and their body, they would drop a whole bunch of their items on the ground. Because back then you were only allowed to have one body. So the goal was to prevent them from picking up every item on the body by putting the junk items around their corpse. And so as soon as they died the second time, there was no second body, so everything they had on them would fall on the ground. They fixed that by adding 15 corpses. So now you're able to have 15 corpses. So, you can die up to 15 times with equipment on your characters, and you will have 15 bodies. But the 16th time, anything you have on your character will fall on the ground. And
unless you're a noob and
if you leave the game, only one body is actually brought with you. So you lose everything on all the other bodies except for the one body that is brought with you. And then on top of that, it's only the body that has the highest NPC sale value. So
yeah, witches are not uniques.
which is generally items that have high plus to skills.
Their second level?
Yeah, it's over here. The stairs are over here. Over home.
Oh, yeah, down there. Yeah, Archer got his staples out.
Good.
Now he's got a story to tell.
Don't worry. He's a little kid. He's got jelly bones.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that your son? Sounds like my little brother. He used to always bust his head open.
Well, he was pushed.
Yeah,
so.
he didn't do it himself. Somebody pushed him off the couch.
Oh, ouch.
Like, I think he was hugging his cousin. And that didn't go over well.
Mr. NiNi's doing great. I was playing with him yesterday. I just can't take him out because Mr. Kubis is up here.
Yeah, and he'll play with him nicely.
Now, I remember reading about this, there's a news article one time about this kid that fell off of like a 5-story building.
Oh. What game were you guys in?
Apparently the kid had the jelly bones and he just bounced. Not a single bone was broken. Had a couple couple scrapes. And then the doctors were like, yeah, it was like, you guys didn't know that like when children are children, like they don't really have any bones. They've got like cartilage bones. And, like they haven't hardened yet. So like when they fall, they just kind of like bounce. They got like little jelly bones.
Another factor why they might break is because your muscles are tensing up, and I bet the kid was just like not aware of the consequences. So
no,
probably really relaxed.
No clue what the hell was going on.
Yeah.
Makes me think. Makes me think of King of the Hill when Peggy survived the skydiving with no parachute.
Jelly bones. Yeah, but when we get older, our bones harden, and then then they're much more brittle, easier to break.
Snap them.
If you're drunk and you fall down, you usually don't break anything.
Or car wreck. What's the game you guys are in?
GGM6.
Car wreck, yep. Drunk drivers don't usually hurt themselves; they hurt other people.
Wasn't
Yeah, because they're all loose.
Psychonaut said he wishes he didn't have bones. Wasn't there a frickin' like show where literally somebody like had their bones taken out? They were just like slurping around.
There was cow and chicken. They had cousin.
They did that one time with
Turned into a snake or what?
They had cousin boneless chicken and cow and chicken back in the day.
Yeah, it was on Family Guy too.
Phase Lane.
Yeah, I remember it in Family Guy.
What would it be like to have no bones? Let's have no
What you got?
bones.
What, unbreakable? Where the guy's bones are made of glass.
I feel like at some point, if you had that illness, like, wouldn't you just like slowly have your bones replaced with like titanium or something? Like,
somebody find a crappy crack
Just
to
turn into
heavens.
Wolverine.
I mean, yeah, like literally, like, wouldn't you just like have like titanium grafted to your bones or something so they'd stop shattering all the time?
Yes.
It's either that or live in horrible pain for the rest of your life. One or the other.
Your duping patch video seems to be the
everybody's excited.
Quickest one ever.
Everybody's excited.
It's like
the patch is finished.
It literally has more views than subscribers.
Oh, is that what that update was I downloaded? Nice.
For a 4-minute video, it has over 20,000 views.
There we go.
Good. Yep.
Yeah.
There we go.
Whenever I see stuff, I know to make videos. I'm not a dum-dums. I'll be like, oh look, it's a duping view. They fixed it. Yeah.
Is that what they were doing when they were lagging out the servers and everyone was getting disconnected?
Yeah, they fixed the duping.
Yeah, people were assuming just because that's how it was done in the past with the rollbacks. That was like found out on accident, you know?
Yeah.
But then people just found out how to manipulate it and abuse it. There's always a way.
Yeah.
I think it's crazy how they confirmed it. But like, I know that like I made a video and it had proof in it and everything, and so like it was like investigative journalism, so to speak. But like, there's a whole different level of like, hey, I figured it out. Like, look at these videos, and like the president is like on the, TV, like telling everyone not to worry, they've got it under control. Like that's kind of what it was like when they put the patch notes out. I'm like, oh, okay, so I wasn't crazy.
Well,
you should have seen it though. Like, even despite the video evidence and also the fact that literally there were 7 confirmed dupe enigmas, like there were still people out there that were like, no, it's not duping. It was just a bug 8-bit overflow interface with the save game file and too many crafted items and my butthole smells, and like I honestly could not believe how many people were denying it literally after like there were 7 confirmed cases of them disappearing. It was a little much.
Probably denying it to stall it out.
Nah, it was a prank. Everyone was just selling their enigmas, saying, "Oh, it disappeared."
It certainly brought down the price of enigmas. I'll tell you that much. I doubt nobody was able to sell their enigmas during this whole thing. You could sell the runes. You could sell the runes, but you weren't selling enigmas.
I was too scared to trade anything of value for like a week.
Oh, me too. When I traded my CTA for my jaw rune, I like made it enigma right away because of Ginger. I was like, yeah.
That's right. Make your item right away. Make your item do-si-do before it goes poofy-woofy.
Different ID number, right? Yeah.
I mean, that was the safest. That was the whole reason why I made that video in the first place. I was trying to give people some advice. I'm like, hey, if they're duping items, don't trade for the items. Trade for the runes. Make the items. Like, I was trying to give people some advice. I don't like people see people get ripped off.
No, and that's some really good advice. Most people would never know it. Just save it for the perfect base and lose it.
Yeah, if anybody ever trades you something, by the way, and they trade you the item unmade, like a perfect base missing 1 rune, and then they trade you the rune along with it, and then they're like, make it yourself, guarantee you 100% it is literally duped. It is. They duped the base and they duped the rune, and literally what they're doing is they're making you create the new ID.
When I got back into the game in like 2007, it was when I first started playing LOD. I had a buddy who played LOD and wanted me to play with him, and we bought an Enigma, or traded for an Enigma, and we got the Jah mage plate, and he just gave us a burr. I was like, the hell is this? And he explained it to me.
Duped. Doopity doop,
Yep.
doop, doopty doopty doop, duped. Well, even if it wasn't duped, you know what? It's probably the better way to do it, because at least people will know it's not duped. Like, what I mean is that it's not going to disappear. I guess that's the better way to put it. At least the person you're trading it to will know it won't disappear, so it's probably the better way to do it anyway.
Oh, they like
I think
permit.
everyone that's watching them, they think they're going to be like, this guy's made 400 enigmas. Even the ladder.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, his inventory is just full of enigmas.
Yeah, they
I
can
would-
find the creation.
I would bet
suspicious
there's
going on.
there's probably like precursory searches that they can do like that. Like how many like pull up all the accounts with 10 or more Sojas like in their inventory, and it pulls up like a really short list.
I wonder if they can parse the data like that to see which items have disappeared recently and stuff.
I would imagine there's some kind of way.
Well, they're all text files, right? Everything's just a text file somewhere.
Yeah.
That's got to be super easy.
Yeah, then they should totally be able to look through it.
I mean, every character's just an accumulation of text files.
Who is the guy that's riding on a motorcycle? It sounds like this.
Yeah. Who's breathing into their
Whole motorcycle.
Jeez, I hope it's not me.
The easiest way to fix that a lot of the times, especially if you got like the microphone in the wrong place, is make sure the microphone is below your chin, not above your chin. That way you're not breathing directly onto the microphone.
Am I the mouth breather?
You want it kind of like lined between like the bottom of your chin and the bottom of your lip. Like you want it like right there. That's the sweet spot.
Bob, are you mouth breathing again, dude?
No, wasn't me.
Is that you, dude?
Yeah, just stick
Man,
the mic right up your nose. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Forget all my previous advice.
Nice.
Nice. I think that's it.
Take my grandchild. And dropped it back on the ground.
I know.
Oh, here I got tons of gold today. Here, let me take. I got literally like all my stash tabs.
No,
are
you
full
gave
of
me
gold.
you gave me a bunch of gold.
I don't care.
So
I don't care. Take some more. I literally have.
Picked up a grandchild.
I literally have 2,500,000 in every stash. Just here. Just take another 970K.
Okay.
There you go.
I love gold.
All right, hold on. Let me put it in here.
Like literally, I got 2.5 million in my personal, 2.5 million in one first share tab, 2.5 million in my second, and I literally had 2.5 million in my third. I literally just gave him 970K, and it'll be full in no time. This bow is ridiculous. The hidden added benefit of this bow that I never understood, I never even took into account at any point, is it literally has 303% extra gold for monsters on it.
What?
I literally run around and
remember
kill
playing my
monsters, and I'm constantly full on a regular basis.
Yeah, especially when a champion or a pack drops gold and it's like 50K, 30K.
I don't even sell anything to the NPC anymore. I just pick up gold everywhere. And I get mad when I can't pick it up. Like, what? Why is she telling me she can't pick it up?
I can't do that. I can't do that now. I
So you
can't do
follow
that.
people around when they sell stuff and it just drops out of their butt.
Yeah,
Every
that's
time
when,
they sell something, the gold just
that's
falls
when
on
you
the
know
ground.
they're a bot.
I was about to say, I remember the bots used to do that all the time.
Ka-ding, ka-ding,
You
ka-ding.
wouldn't know that they would sell stuff to the vendor, and you'd go in there, and there'd be like a frickin' Shaco in there. It's like, all right, I'll buy that from you.
It's not a perfect
Oh, I do it in
Shaco.
cows. People will
First
sell
gold.
It's not a perfect Shaco, my friend.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
it's trash. Trash.
It's like-
109 shake.
I still
Yeah.
remember back in LOD, like, I literally followed around the bots sometimes just to see what they would sell. They sold, like, Homunculus. They sold all Resistance 5 charms. Like the kind of stuff that they sold that they considered to be garbage was stuff that, like, you would be using right now on your characters, like bar none. And I would just sit there and just buy it back from the shop. I'm like, an all res 5 charm? Don't mind if I do.
Getting geared up with gold, huh?
I know. You just follow them in the chaos game, grab all the gems and stuff on the ground that they leave behind.
I would literally just spend their gold to buy back
Yeah,
the
they would
items
drop-
that they sold.
There'd be piles of gold right next to Mala.
They give you the gold to buy the shit, yeah. That's funny.
Do I have any videos that break down hunting Ubers? I mean, like, what are you looking for? Just like the basics, or are you looking for more like, how does X character kill the Ubers with, you know, with like a dildo and a like a shield made out of Hay
Dig-
hose, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like, what is it specific? Because I do have a whole video on the Ubers that, you know, if you go to my torch video, which is the Hellfire torch, I go over like the entire process, you know, where to farm the keys, like how to open the portals, how not to be an idiot, stack all the portals on top of each other.
Oh, the meme. That needs to be a meme. Where's Chunks at?
Dr. Chunks did that the other night. He put the Forgotten Sands on top of the furnace, and he couldn't get in there. He was in there for like an hour trying to click on the portal.
Spam click, my friends. Spam click.
I would have gotten into that portal. I would have gotten in.
You probably switch back and forth between legacy graphics. You might be able to get in.
We tried that too. I tried for like
we
5
tried that
minutes
too?
and was like, okay.
I would have skewed the resolution a little bit.
No, all you gotta do, I'm telling you, you just spam click as fast as you can. It puts one portal on cooldown, and then when you load back in, the portal will still be on cooldown, and the second portal will not. There's like a next hit delay on the portals. It's weird.
He also put it right next to the stash, so it was like you're trying to click on the stash, the portal, and another portal at the same time.
Well, that doesn't make things easy.
No.
He outdid himself there.
Yeah, he did.
Right on the stash.
Yeah, it just made him right in the cube as standing at the stash.
Yeah, like you'd be clicking on it, and you'd click into your stash sometimes, and then sometimes you'd click into Forgotten.
Has he never seen us make Ubers before?
Torch roulette, dude.
First one he did, but he knows now.
Like Daniel literally puts them in like the same exact place.
Yeah,
every
I
game.
always put them in the way apart from each other, so that never ever happens.
That's a lesson you learn once, the hard way, dude.
Yeah, the secret to doing the Ubers is to find a group of people that has somebody to do the Ubers.
Yeah.
It's like
Smiter and kick.
call out to your kinship, hey, I need a smiter, and then do it.
Call out to your people.
Yeah.
I like doing them as a group. I think it's more fun.
Super fun. P8. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's
If
like
I
saying, how
wasn't
do I
if I
move a
wasn't
couch?
leveling to
Like,
98 right now, I would totally be up for like just a whole bunch of Uber mayhem. I'm not gonna risk losing EXP. Maybe once I hit 99, I'll go in there and we can just have Uber mayhem for hours.
Yeah, sounds fun.
Look at that. God, Blood Mame, stop walking slowly in a direction that makes it so that I can't hit you.
Oh,
The
lost my
slow
spot.
walking monster. You lost your spot. There's still a
I
spot
did.
open.
Nice. I was still in the last game. I just assumed my spot was gone.
Oh, I gotta go into slow mode.
I'm like 1 bar away.
Oh man, 1 bar away would be so nice right now. It'd
You
only
should
be like
You should be
30
getting
million
god tier
experience.
EXP here.
Well, the fire helps because, you know, like when you guys like almost kill somebody, my fire's like, oh, no, I got him. I got him. I got him. Ow. Call my charm.
No,
You're I think Beetle Burst is up here, guys.
You're basically a fireball sorceress. A better fireball sorceress. You just don't have teleport.
No. No, just some bugs kissing.
Are there any TZs above level 96? No, it's the 96 is the cap, but the monsters go higher than 96, just like in all zones. You know, there's modifiers, so like the champions are +4, the elites are +5, and so forth and so on. I can't remember what the minions are. In fact, they never actually stated what the minions of the elites are, so I really don't know. But I have been testing.
Oh, they're the same level. They're the same level.
They do seem to give really good EXP, so.
Yep.
Even things like the raptor's nests are level 96, and they give really good EXP.
Ow, ow.
What do you think about
Oh, monster shrine, don't. Oh.
If they were close enough, we got it.
They were right here.
Oh, okay, I don't know the range on that. I always mess it up.
I think it's a screen. I think it's one screen. Maybe a little bit larger than a screen. Lumbering. Honestly, the best course of action with the monster shrines is to hit them immediately before anything else dies. Because usually if you wait, everything's dead. Did we not get Beetle Burst yet?
I thought we did.
I was curious about that, Ginger. Like, if I've hit monster shrines and nothing comes up, is that why?
It converts a monster. The monster is a... There has to be something there. You can't just click on it and have nothing nearby. It basically takes any nearby monster and converts it.
Yeah, the monster shrine isn't an urn, right? So it doesn't spawn a new monster. It's just
I was gonna say, they could just make it like an evil urn, though, you know?
No, it's even better than an evil urn because you can drag over like a really nice...
Yeah, whatever you want, like some defilers.
Yeah, like a really nice monster. And get them upgraded. Like if there's nothing nearby, go find something and drag it over. Like.
And it turns it champion or unique?
Champion or unique. I think it seems to be either.
Cool.
Although it seems that it seems to tend more toward the unique, which is nice.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I don't think it gives them any minions though.
I'll be in the next game in a minute. I'm doing a transfer.
115 million experience to go, guys. 115 million. That's it.
May you be blessed with cows and chaos and world stone today.
May your camel have 3 humps. And the suns always shine upon your village.
Uh-oh, Kraken Charm.
Grande Chame. 75 fire. I literally have 2 perfect fires in my stash, so I'm not really worried about that.
Nice.
Yeah, what he said.
Do you have anti-perfect ones?
You mean a 70?
Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Oh, I laughed so hard at your video when you said that, Ginger, about Buddy beaking off to you about the Sunder Charms. Oh, that just cracked me up.
About what?
Where Buddy was beaking off to you regarding the Sunder Charms.
Oh yeah, like, there's a couple of guys just like completely on the... They're on the other side of the fence. They're not coming over. Like...
Yeah.
They're like, no, it's 90%. That's what it means.
Oh yeah, I forgot we got an assassin.
Why do you say that?
Claws.
Yeah, I keep checking all the claws.
Normal bases are kind of pointless.
So that was actually the original reason why the needed gear list was actually created. It wasn't necessarily just to like ask for items that are common and everybody needs. It was more or less to ask for items that are uncommon, that people don't actually look for. Like when I was playing my passives on, and I really needed a pair of 220s with nice resistances, +2 passives. Nobody hangs on to +2 passive Amazon gloves. So, so they were throwing them away, and I'm like, no, I need those!
That's like me looking for a superior partisan. Nobody picks those things up. We get past a certain point and normal bases don't even matter anymore.
Didn't you find him one, Daniel?
I did.
Yeah, he did.
14% ED. And
yep.
I'll take my Burr Rune as payment later.
Yeah, I'll be there at some point where I'm handing those out when I find them. I got one more character to make, and then after that, Burr Runes are not what I need.
You making your Enigma or Infinity first?
I'm not even making an Enigma this ladder. I decided on 2 sorcerers this ladder. I want to make a lightning sword. I haven't made one of those in such a long time.
Oh, I made a beautiful Nova Source last season, man.
Oh, that's not
They're
lightning.
fun.
That's Nova.
They're fun, man.
Yeah, that's lightning. That's what I'm making. Lightning, not Nova. I did
Oh,
I did
know.
Nova last ladder too because it was new. You couldn't really use it before, and then it got a buff, and I was like, all right, I'm playing it.
I mean, I did lightning before D2R. That was like 56k lightning damage when you're maxed, right?
Yeah, it depends on if you want to go max DPS or not. Like 56k, I think I'm pretty sure you have to use a shooters, and that's not even your max damage. That's just your max sheet damage, which is weird to think about, but.
I think that's it for this guy.
I feel like now it would be better to treat the lightning and fire sorceress almost like cold mastery. Trying to stack as much negative res as you possibly can.
Yep.
Because you can double your damage. And yeah, the sheet damage won't really be very high, but...
Yeah, Crescent Moon is best in slot DPS wise, so with lightning, so that's the build I'm going with.
Cool.
Hey, GGM, do you remember me telling you about Veritas and how I hadn't seen him for a while?
Is he back?
He went to World of Warcraft to play with some buddies, but he messaged me on Discord, gave me back that amulet and a bunch of other Necro stuff. He pretty much stripped his Necro and gave it to me.
World of Warcraft. Well, Dragon whatever is coming soon, from what I understand.
That's what he said. I think it's the new expansion pack.
Yeah, it's coming out.
There's
this
always
month.
an expansion pack. What are you talking about?
There's
I can't
no
believe
room
that
right
game
now,
is
notice.
still as popular as it is.
MMOs are designed to keep
Well,
you
went
there.
what way? Well, I'm trying to stay with.
Much the same way that a casino is designed to keep you in the casino and designed to keep you gambling. You know, with like free food and drinks and like like dollar buffets and stuff. Like the MMOs are designed to keep you there. They are. So like it's not surprising that World of Warcraft, which is one of the most popular basically online casino type things, is keeping people engaged.
Did you hear about the promotional thing they're doing with it?
I was just gonna say that Dragon.
Yeah. So
What?
that's a TCG card that's normally people pay like $3,500 for, and they're saying, hey, if you watch a Twitch streamer for 4 hours, we'll just give it to you for free.
Wow.
So imagine you're the guy that bought that for $3,500.
Ain't
and now
that
everyone
value.
in the game has it.
Oh, and let me guess, it's Asmongold's stream, right?
I think it's anyone that's streaming it,
Okay, I was gonna
but
say.
I'm not sure.
Twitch has what things called drops. I participated in one of them a while back. Basically, like you stream the game, and anybody who watches you like for a certain number of hours can get access to the game. I think Back for Blood beta I did that for.
That's cool.
Like they gave me access to Back for Blood beta, and then I streamed it, and everybody else got access.
Well, $3,500. I think that's worth watching Asmongold for 5 minutes.
He's kind of
I think
funny. He's kind of funny.
I
I'm
think-
not gonna lie.
No, he is. I just don't like when he pauses a video over and over again. It's like, come on. It's better entertainment.
The stairs are right here where Denk is.
Teleport him.
Honestly, he does a lot of weird stuff these days, but he's got some pretty good takes on like when
Yeah, I
Diablo
would've
Immortal
heard that.
when Diablo Immortal was out. I had a lot of fun watching his Diablo Immortal videos where he was making fun of Diablo Immortal. And
That was the only
he's
time
rich
I've ever
enough.
watched.
He's rich enough where he was just dropping money on the game like it was nothing. And like he wouldn't get a 5-star gem, and he'd be like, "Oh, no big deal." He goes, "Let me just get, we'll just do another. We'll just do another one then." And then like he would literally spend like another like $100 just like that, and like he was playing this like really dumb, like kind of like person who doesn't know what's going on, who's just like, "Oh yeah, no big deal. I'll just drop another $1,000." You know, like no big. That's fine. I got that. I got that bank. You know, like no problem.
My
I'm laughing
favorite,
all the way to the bank.
my favorite was where he did like the one where you don't use the the token thing or whatever. And
Yeah.
he got
And he got
one thing
nothing. He got like nothing.
And then he put like 10 or he spent like $40 on one run, and his face was just like, oh, it's all dropping. Look at all that.
You know what the worst part is it's just a roundabout loot box basically. So they
is,
give you
yeah.
they give you the key, and then you use the key in the game to basically get the box, and then the box drops. And with a regular loot box, you buy the key and open the box directly. Like it's literally just a roundabout loot box.
Did you guys see that dude that paid like 10 grand and he got put in the lobby and nobody could fight against him?
Yeah, because he was too high geared.
Yeah, I laughed so hard. I was like, oh, ouch.
Spent too much money.
No, but he was making fun of it the whole time. Like he was trying to like kind of open people's eyes a little bit. But he came across this one guy, like, and he did a video. Asmongold did a video on this one guy where literally he was like, he was not only was he spending like many thousands of dollars into this game, he like made a whole video defending it. And like Asmongold like picked the video apart and was like making fun of this guy. And the guy showed up, the guy that made the video showed up and was literally like in the stream like trying to defend his point of view while he was tearing his point of view apart. It was hilarious. There's a gem shrine here if anybody's got a flawless Amy.
Ooh, I do.
I got no more BO barb. I'm gonna join you.
But
boys.
like it was just the amount of money that this guy spent in the game, like, and the game had only just come out. Like he could have bought a house.
Put a kid through college.
Full-year Diablo Immortal.
You know what's even crazier is that only applies to one character too. It's not like your whole account.
Oh,
well,
and
what made me laugh is like he's like, oh, well, I wanted to be the best player and be like a famous YouTuber because of it. And I was like, well, you can spend all the money you want, but you're not giving any information. Like, let's say Ginger here. Like, am I gonna follow you?
Well, though, what really blew me away about that video was there's this boss fight in the in Diablo Immortal where like the boss drops a rock, and you're supposed to dodge the rock, and then he does this really big AOE attack, right? And the mechanic is basically it's a pretty straightforward raid boss mechanic. You got an item to hide behind, go hide behind it. Okay, and that's how you survive the giant AOE attack that he does. Well, the boss didn't drop the rock. Something glitched out in the video while he was doing it, and so the boss didn't drop the rock, and like everybody died except for like 2 or 3 people. And he literally exclaimed out, "Bro, why are you guys dying? Spend enough money so you don't die by the AOE attack."
Ouch.
And I'm like, it's a freaking mechanic. I'm like, if you're not dying by the mechanic, then like, how powerful are you at that point? How much money have you spent into the game that you're literally not dying to the mechanic that is supposed to kill you if you don't hide behind the rock?
Yeah, it's like 40k damage. You're dead.
And this guy's just like, oh, it tickles.
My brother-in-law is still playing that crap.
I played it because I'm a Diablo. Like, I had to beat the game, and that was it.
It just cracked me up because his whole response to people dying was, "Spend more money, bro."
Yeah, I got to like level 40, then I stopped.
I got to 40% downloading and then I stopped.
I played it for 2 days. I played it for 2 days.
2 days. Then made a video, told everybody how grubby it was.
Oh, it was so money grubby.
It is, and it almost feels like it's like a cheap version of D4, and they're just trying to figure out what people like and don't like.
Well, it's a better version of Diablo 3. It just has lots of microtransactions in it.
They're just funding D4. We need an extra $40 million or something.
No,
Or
we're
maybe they
talking
learned what not
about
to do.
Diablo Immortal. Lost Ark is a whole other conversation. I don't really like that game either. I did a whole lot of playtime in that game. I streamed it. It's on my page somewhere. I'm sure you can find it. The game was so like face roll. It was a face roll game. Like that's what it felt like to me. Like the entire way through. I was like level 50, And like by the time I got to level 50, like there was not a single thing that challenged me in any way, shape, or form. And everybody's like, well, the game doesn't start until you put at least about 100 hours into it and you get your character to like level 70, and I'm like, so the whole game is a tutorial up until the end?
Oof. That's terrible.
I hear that games like Dark Souls is
And
like just hard.
Well, they keep like every single person I talk to about Lost Ark, that's all they would say every single time. Well, you know, the end game is really where things get difficult. Like, if you didn't get past X level and have, like, X gear and start fighting X monster, like, you were still in the tutorial. And I'm like, how is that even good, like, mechanics at all?
Most people would give up.
It's like up to level 98, you're just in the tutorial of Diablo. It's not until 99.
Then the whole game opens up.
Like, imagine you spent your entire life, like, working at, like, making pottery. And, like, you feel like you've mastered your craft. And you finally, on your deathbed, you die. You wish your wife and your family goodbye. And you're dead. You open your eyes. You open your eyes and you're in, like, the next world. And they're like, alright, you've completed the tutorial. Now.
I'm like, what the?
You wake up from a dream and you're a baby getting your diaper changed for the first time.
Holy crap, that is a good obedience. That is such a sick obedience base. Oh, it's not F? I didn't even notice. I was too mesmerized by the 15%. It would still make a really good obedience for like a werewolf.
It's okay for the tutorial, but not for the end game.
Do tutorial, my friends.
Garbage claws.
I wouldn't let Diablo Immortal make you lose faith, because I don't think frickin' Diablo had any like say in how that game was developed.
So they licensed the name out to somebody.
They basically sold that game to a company called NetEase, which was a subsidiary of Tencent, which is like the giant Chinese conglomerate that makes like ridiculously stupid gacha games. Like all it is like a good IP mixed with everything that makes a gacha game horrible.
Right.
Like it doesn't matter how good the intellectual property is, because if they combine it with every single gacha game mechanic like known to man, of course it's going to be freaking terrible. And they did. Tencent did not even hold back even a little bit. They literally put every single horrible mechanic that they could inside that game. I actually have a video up. It literally is a video of like going over all of the scummy behaviors that that free-to-play games use and how to like
all the
get you
currency types that they use to mask it.
Just every single type of. I didn't even like pull the list up myself. I literally like found a news article where they were talking about like exploitative tactics, and I literally like went down the list and I was like, okay, let's see how many of these exploitative tactics like Diablo Immortal is using.
I'm playing single player for Oasis right now, and 2 of the charms just dropped at this one pack of beetles.
2 Sunders?
And I have 25 MF on this character.
I'm telling you, they don't, like, people are always like, it's gotta be P8, but I'm like, no, it doesn't. Like, I see them drop all the time.
Yeah.
I was literally farming solo on the Nintendo Switch the other day. Found like three of them in the same run. I don't know whose idea it was to make the Sunders so ridiculously common.
Nope.
Well, I thought they were going to be like super rare.
I didn't think they were going to be super rare, but I thought they were going to be like Geeds level rarity at least.
Well, do we think that they're going to open the terror zones after the season to regular non-ladder?
They're already in non-ladder.
Oh, they already in non-ladder?
But the Sunder charms are not.
Ah, well then that's why they're making them so prevalent, because they want them to exist in non-ladder. The more they come out with now, the more will show up in non-ladder. Of course, next ladder it'll be like you can't find them at all.
my conviction help you, Everest?
It does not help cold
No.
sorceresses, unfortunately.
I didn't think so.
It helps me, okay?
Alright.
Don't let the
Yeah, I left Calgary
posh
with
cold
the
sorceress, the pish posh.
Yeah, if conviction helped me, I'd be rocking Infinity right now for sure.
Finally do 12k poison, Nova.
Nice.
What's your dagger?
I'm rocking Death's Web.
Death.
It's like 45k.
Oh, my poison dagger? Jeez, I don't even know if I have that skill. Like, yeah,
You have to
40.
have that skill.
It is 49. No, I meant on my bar. 49,000.
49,000. Don't sleep on that one. That works.
Don't you need attack rating?
No, you wear the flesh ripper. It's in one of them ITD or something like that.
Oh yeah, huh?
I have a flesh ripper if you want it.
Oh, if you socket a flesh ripper with an Eth rune, it has negative 75% target's defense. You don't
Yeah,
need
envious.
you don't need any you don't need any attack rating to hit anything. You just walk up and stab them.
Yeah,
you
it's
don't-
weird how that poison dagger is so much better than the Nova as far as just.
Oh, pure damage output. The dagger is definitely higher.
Well, did
You
they
gotta
fix the
get in there and
poison? I
stab
mean,
stuff though.
Isn't when you hit him with the Nova, they immediately like the physical damage knocks the Nova out?
Yeah.
No, the dagger will override the Nova damage.
I know my Merc takes off the poison damage on bosses.
That was awesome. Your assassin
Yeah, I thought they were
looked
gonna
like it
patch
was
that.
strafing.
When's the next bases video come out, Kyle? I don't know, sir. I don't know. I'm still struggling to get to 99 here. I think my videos will probably pick up as soon as I hit 99.
You should make a montage video when you hit 99 of all the streams.
He's gonna need a montage.
Yeah.
Like the
That's
greatest hits and the greatest drops of your 99 journey. That'd be pretty cool.
You know what was funny is like everybody keeps trying to tell me that the Sunder Charms are more rare in single player. Like I wanted to like make a montage of every single player Sunder Charm I found somewhere. Like ding 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 ding, just like one after another.
I am overburdened.
Wow. There's a Griswold's. Damn.
So you found a few, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I was so excited. I thought one of these were gonna be dope.
No Kazan relic. +3 summon resist Grave Wall.
There's a Griswold's at stash if anyone needs it.
There's,
Y'all
an
already
elite,
went down
there's a boss pack up over near Dank.
Griswold's is common enough that I don't think anybody's gonna be jumping for it.
No, not anymore.
here? Yeah.
It's common.
Cameron. Boy, little boy.
Come on, Wellstone Keep. We need some Wellstone Keep. I haven't had cows in a couple days either.
I was at work
Keep being
yesterday.
keep being offline when it pops up.
I just want chaos. Just for the next 4.5 hours. That's what I might get there. 4.5 hours if it was always chaos.
I wish. I just love chaosing with my FOH. Test your might, complete the Travical P8 on an FOH.
At least they're demons.
That's true. That is true. That Hydra just melts you though. You got to be moving.
Oh, got a phone call. I'll be back.
Alright, next. I'm not really sure what base's video to do next. I did the armors, I did the shields, I did the, I was thinking about doing
War Scepters.
I was thinking I was about doing weapon bases, but I don't know.
War Scepter bases, yeah.
I could do helmet bases pretty easily. I guess I could do that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Talk about the different helmet bases. Include the diadems, of course.
I hate to ask, Ginger, did your shield video have an exile guide or an Uber shield like guide?
An Uber shield guide? What do you mean?
Like the best bases for exile?
I mean, I go over what the best bases are in general.
Oh.
Like, I mean, it doesn't really matter like what the best base for exile is, because you're trying to choose the best base in general to make your shield out of. Now, exile unfortunately is one of those shields that requires some pretty rare modifiers, and you know, like finding an F45 all-res shield that's an elite base is already ridiculously hard. Most of the time, by the time you find one that's F and it's an elite base and it's 45 all-res, you don't care which one it is.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, I found an F45 all-res. I'm just gonna make it.
Would you make it out of a 45 all-res sacred Targe?
Yeah. F45 all-res sacred Targe is a great choice. Back in the old days, like e-bugging days, people used to choose the Vortex Shield because the Vortex Shield had the highest defense. And because of the whole e-bugging thing combined with the Defiance Aura combined with the, you know, like the higher defense on the Vortex Shield, it could like come out to 2,000 or more extra defense depending on like the rolls. But the Vortex Shield has such a bad block chance, and you lose a lot of stat points into decks to bring your block chance back up to 75%, that it, like, without the e-bugging now, it just doesn't really make a lot of sense, because you're giving up too much for not enough. So, like, there's no specific shield that really is the right one anymore. I wouldn't choose a Vortex Shield if it were me. It's a pretty shield, don't get me wrong.
I think it's Targe, right? The Targe has 1% more block chance.
Yeah, well, it's between the Sacred Targe and the Sacred Rondash. One is higher block chance, and the other one is higher smite damage.
I think the Akarian Rondash is a higher smite damage, right?
No, not Akaran. Akaran is exceptional. So Sacred is the elite base. Now, if you're not going for smite damage, like if you're making a Dream Shield, doesn't matter. Like, Dream Shields, you don't smite with Dream Shields anyway, because Dream is not a transferable skill that goes to smite. So none of that lightning damage that you have from the Holy Shock goes to your smite. You generally don't smite with the Dream Shield anyway. You usually have like a swap 2 shield that you smite with, even if you are going to smite. That's what I did on my paladin. I had a Haas upgraded with an Umrun in it that I smited with. Like, you could make a Dream Shield in a 3-socket 45 all-res Royal Shield, and it works just fine. The Royal Shield actually has a lot better block chance, by the way, over the Vortex for some reason.
Actually, I have a beautiful Royal Spirit I made early ladder. I agree. It was like one of my favorite shields.
Now, if you're going to smite, that's a different story. I wouldn't use the Royal Shield because it has lower smite damage. But then again, at the same time, most of your smite damage comes from Holy Shield anyway, so...
Yeah, and you get that Drax in there and your life leech, you're pretty decent.
It's all like a giant roundabout circle, in my opinion, of like just silliness, because a lot of the times people never go for max smite damage anyway. Like, they're really just using smite as a delivery method for crushing blow and open wounds, and they could care less about the amount of smite damage that they're doing.
Uh-oh, here we go. Cross your fingers and toes.
We need the Mortal Kombat guy here to just announce it. 30 seconds. Dun, 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 dun.
Why is the time always off? Why does it go at like 2:55 and not? I don't know. Mine seems to be always off.
2:55 is the pre-warning, and then then
Yeah.
it gives you another warning at 2:59, and then it tells you
Oh,
it's,
at
and then
home
it
on my
swaps.
computer it's always off by 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Or 2 minutes or something like that.
The Godfather Colossus Blade. It's a little rare. It's not called the Godfather. I'm pretty sure it's called the Grandfather, sir. Or are you in the Mafia?
I was just
The
thinking.
grandfather.
This boy's in the Mafia over here. Look what they done to my boy.
Did any of you play that game?
What?
Did any of you play the Godfather actual like GTA style game? It was actually a lot of fun.
No, I never played that.
What's it called?
The Godfather. Like it was just a beautiful game. It was a lot of fun.
Played Mafia.
Like the 2003 era where they made a game from every movie.
Yeah, the Scarface one sucked, but the Godfather was great.
My girlfriend loves Mafia games. She'll have to send me a link to it so I can buy it for her.
I probably have it somewhere.
Yeah, it's literally the official movie game.
That's weird, because usually
Is that
official
one
movie
good?
games suck. Garbage, one socket, no res. It wasn't even worth me picking it up. Sorry I clicked on the fire shrine.
You trying to kill me, Ginger?
Gotta catch up somehow, my friend.
You trying to kill me? That's mean and uncalled for.
Now I'm just gonna put hallucinogens in your coffee so that like you play my character instead of yours.
That's probably already going on at this point, right?
It's all
That's
cold
what
damage,
Vomit
right? It's
does.
all cold damage.
Okay, it's all the same. That's not Ice Blast. That's Ice Arrow.
No,
But it
no, that's
looks
ice.
a lot
This is
like Ice Blast.
That is Ice Blast.
I think this one's clear. I think we're good to
Yeah.
go.
Or hold out for the next level? Oh, maybe.
No, moved on. No, more XP. We're grinding. We're grinding hard.
Alright, I'm back.
Bruh.
Why
Like,
is
the
my
number of
telly
bars
on?
doesn't look so bad, but the experience number that is needed is just ridiculous.
It's locked.
I haven't been paying attention.
I looked
just-
for the first time in like 4 bars, and I'm like, why did I do this?
I've
I
just
should not
been-
have done this.
I've just been EXPing and EXPing. I'll solo. If nobody's on, I'll solo. I don't care. I just solo the TZs. I just keep on going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep
I can't
swimming,
solo
swimming,
the ones that are
swimming.
too far apart, like the burial grounds. I can't do that one. That one is just so atrocious.
I mean, I still do that one anyway. It's better EXP than Chaos.
Want this Falcon Man?
I
I'd actually probably have
tested
to
it.
do the math.
I tested it, by the way.
Well,
like-
I get the seal pop, so I just get to go kill Bale or Diablo over and over and over and over again, real
yeah,
fast.
but Diablo might give you like 80k, like by itself. I don't even know if it's 80k by himself.
Yeah, 70k.
But like one
75.
group, but like one elite pack of monsters in the TZ is giving you pretty much the same amount.
Oh, I put up a portal? I moved over to City of the Damned already.
Oh, I didn't even notice it changed.
Oh,
Yeah.
me neither.
Are we just doing the river, or are we gonna do the city too?
I think the city is better EXP than the river, isn't it? Because the river's full of all the monsters that don't give EXP. The maggots, the grotesques, none of the little babies give any EXP, so... Like, at least in the City of the Damned, it's mainly full of monsters that actually give you EXP. I mean, there's also EXP monsters. There's grotesques in here too, so maybe it doesn't really work out.
I just feel like city's a lot more spread out, whereas river you can just kind of walk it.
You're not wrong.
Full. That's
Fanaticism, guys over here.
that plague mercenary is awesome, right?
Absolutely. I want to swap to one eventually. I'm working toward it. Like, I need a good +2 Amazon amulet with Mana Steel. I think if I get enough Mana Steel, I can do without the meditation aura. I just need to keep bringing my Mana Steel up as much as possible.
Exactly. I can't pick it up.
36 all res 4 sockets, non-eth. Zachary. I guess I'll hang on to it. Actually, 36 is kind of low.
Camp in the doorway. Oh, that was a really long number after your name, sir.
Yeah, I forgot to name my mule. And like, it's stuck that way.
I always thought City of the Damned was cool. You guys remember the stained glass windows?
I love running this area.
There used to be stained glass windows in here that we could attack and break. I think they're gone. I don't think they're in the game anymore.
I'm gonna say I haven't seen
I think that level's clear. Shoot phase blade. Ooh, 13 ED, 4 sockets.
Damn.
What is that? Voice of Reason?
I mean, it could be passion.
Yeah, passion, voice of reason, maybe.
Hey, what's up, Slim? Thanks for the $10 the other day, my friend. I saw your donation.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
We can indeed.
Oh, thank goodness. Still dealing with Discord changing my audio settings for some reason.
Every
Really
update.
Serious. I swear, every time I get on, I was like, and I don't think they can hear me. Okay, let's try some this.
One thing that always changed it with Discord for me was when any device whatsoever that had to do with audio was disconnected and reconnected.
Yeah.
So if you unplug your headset or like anything that has to unplug your microphone, whatever it is, if it gets disconnected even for a fraction of a second, Discord's like, oh, changing everything, all reconfigure.
Super frustrating.
If you want in this game element, just let me know. I just have a BO card.
Oh, yeah. I'll join you guys.
You're good.
Oh, in special ed, I've got a Seraph's. I think it's Seraph's Hymn. Saracen's Chant, whatever that amulet is.
The one with the Defiance aura, I think, or defensive auras, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
You guys, GGM AXP
18?
Well, no, we're just GGM 18.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I didn't start this as an EXP game. It was just kind of like, just threw it up. Everybody joined.
Build it and they shall come.
Oh yeah, I got on and saw you were on, and I was like, there's got to be a game up.
Lazy day.
Yeah, I got let off of work early, so I'm like, yeah.
Talking about build it and then we'll come. Like, when I made this Discord, talk about a ghost town. I was like, well, just gotta keep making it look cool. Maybe one day.
It's funny, I followed your videos and then you responded to me in chat like a decent streamer, and I was like, yeah, I like this guy.
Oh yeah, it's really weird. Like, sometimes I'll see a video pop up like by Llama or Deprensky or like some of the other streamers, and like they don't comment, they don't talk to anybody. It's just like it's really weird.
Oh, exactly. Even my wife last night, her online name is Ming. She was saying you were saying hi to her. I was like, that's really cool.
I mean, if you comment on one of my videos, and as long as you're not being an asshole, I will usually comment back. And even if you are being a dick, like I will probably comment back with a very snarky reply. Like I am not afraid of you guys at all. I am not afeared. Like, I will straight up just you want to come in and make some noise, I will just come right back at you with the same volume.
Well, and that's good. And
Some guy called me a twat. He called me a twat.
Somebody called you a goose.
It was the same guy. He called me a goose and a twat in the same sentence.
Wasn't that the Sunder Charm idiot too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, these are names I'm not familiar with. I mean, I know what
and I was like, who calls somebody a goose? I was like, if anything, that's a compliment. Freaking goose are out there winning wars and shit.
No shit.
Those things are fighters.
Like, wait till one of them hisses at you and bites you.
Right?
See a grown man running from a goose.
I've seen it. It's amazing.
I've seen little kids get nipped by them.
They're scary.
Yeah.
When I was in school, there was a program in middle school. It was called Teachers Working Against Tobacco, and it was twat. And I was like, did anybody think of this, or did y'all do that on purpose? Like,
one person thought of it and tried to get away with it and succeeded.
Diablo?
The acronym of the ages.
Yeah.
Oh, Everest went ahead. Okay. Are we killing Diablo or no?
He might want to seal pop him.
Yeah, I just go ahead and seal pop when we hit that little area after the waypoint. Just go seal pop.
Here fighting Diablo. Okay.
not often you could get away with going to middle school with a t-shirt that says twat on it.
Yeah, I went to
way better than Dare.
I went to Parkside Middle School when it first opened up in where I live, and the cheerleaders were all wearing PMS.
Yeah. In high school too, PMS.
Oh God, it was great.
PMS, and then they put an H in there because they realized, okay, we should add high school to it, not just.
Yeah, they had to change it to middle school at Parkside. It was hilarious, dude. Just everybody PMS all the time. I'm like, oh, I mean, it's about that time y'all start, right?
I can just imagine. I can just imagine the school chanting like at a football game. PMS, 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 PMS.
Oh God, it was so good.
But what was the
PMS,
mascot?
you can do it.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Oh no, I want the answer.
It was a beaver.
I'm so happy I asked.
It was bad, bro. It was real bad.
Now, just picturing a beaver running around chanting PMS, it just makes me laugh. That made my day, man.
Right. The only thing that could make it better is if somehow your school colors were red and gold or something.
We weren't that lucky. We weren't that lucky.
Speaking of
It
beavers,
was-
there are some smart ass animals.
I think it was
they
green.
are. I live in Canada, and they're like worshipped here. They're pretty damn amazing.
Well, like, not only do they dam up a river, like, make their own food source by damming up the river, they also literally, like, build their own house. Their house has a underwater entrance, like they're in frickin' James Bond or something. They have an air hole at the top, like a little chimney, so that they don't die from suffocation. Like, they garden their own plants. Like, I learned this, apparently, like, once they dam up the river, they, like, figure out what plants are the tastiest, and they start, like, cultivating them. They got, like, little beaver gardens. It's freaking crazy.
Amazing animals.
I don't know, I think they might be, sentient.
Well, or it's like too, and they a lot of people, oh, they're defenseless. Now you get a slap with that beaver tail, you're gonna be stunned, definitely.
Is it just me, or are the corpse fitters like some meaty boys? Like, don't they just always have a lot of
They
HP?
seem very tanky.
They're just like they're chunky. I think like no matter what, they always have the chunky boy like HPs. All right, I think that pretty much clears out this. On to the river. Where the hell is the waypoint at?
Right over at Dank. I'll just TP.
No, there's a pack of corpse spitters over here.
That is not the right place for a TP down here, sir. Somebody's gonna load in real slow and everybody's gonna be stuck.
I wasn't raised right, I'm sorry.
I like freezing the maggots. They go underneath the ground if you don't kill them fast enough. They don't go. They don't go anywhere when they're frozen.
There was a Sunder charm. Yeah, the maggots are my hardest. Like walking through, I just can't. FOH sucks.
This
Wait,
could be Hephasto over here.
You're a Fist of the Heavens paladin, right?
Yes, sir.
Did you beef up the lightning element of your Fist of the Heavens?
I sure did.
Then use Holy Shock. Holy Shock will kill all the baby maggots. The baby maggots don't have very much HP at all, even if it's not fully maxed out. If you switch to Holy Shock for while you're fighting the maggots, it'll just murder all the little babies.
It is Hephasto.
Oh my god, I did not know that.
Yeah, the baby's got like no HP whatsoever.
Grand Charm.
Grand Charm.
That's why I was
All
like,
right, I'm gonna go
Fist of the
steal
Heavens,
Holly.
don't you have Holy Shock?
Won't Fist of Heavens wreck the babies too pretty darn quick though?
Not as quick as you would think.
No, because he's
they're
got to
not
hit them one at a
undead.
time.
Yeah, they're not undead, so they like take
No,
a lot.
Oh, you're right.
The benefit of the Holy Shock is you literally will hit all of them at once.
Yeah.
Basically, just aura'd in them.
Yeah, basically. I mean, honestly, at some points, I don't even see why you couldn't just run Holy Shock all the time. Unless you need conviction to, you know, hit that lightning damage on that one particular target, like you're really just relying on your Holy Bolt damage, right?
Yeah.
So having an additional lightning damage certainly wouldn't hurt things. Because it's just going to pulse out from you and hit everything within range.
Mine.
Well, that's
I
true.
have no idea.
Yeah, like
I wonder
Dark
if you
doesn't
would
need-
even... I wonder if you'd
like
even
if-
have enough points to max out
Lightning or
Holy
something
Shock
else.
so you could get full benefit from it.
I did max it out, actually.
Well, then, that definitely then... No, I meant like the synergies for Holy Shock, though.
Oh.
That way you could get even higher damage.
Yeah, so resist lightning, which you probably put extra points in there anyway, just for
Yep.
increasing your maximum lightning risk.
It's just a thought, because then you'll have like a constant damage output that you could, you know, you could rely on that would be better than your single target lightning damage anyway. You'd lose conviction, you know, while you have it up, but...
Someone's using conviction, so I'm gonna try it right now. Oh.
And the closer you are with Holy Shock, the more the pulse damage does. So, like, it would basically encourage you to get in there and, you know, like, fight.
Just do a maggot baby drive-by.
Maggot baby drive-by.
And that would make the perfect telly stomp on those maggots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
baby.
that's it. Number 20.
And I told everybody last time when this was the Terror Zone, I was like, I can't come to the front of Chaos and not seal pop Chaos. Like, I have to do it, so I'm just gonna go ahead before everybody and do it before the run is over because I have to do it.
Well, if you weren't doing it to Everest, I would be, so... I love chaos.
No, my friend. I love Chaos.
Honestly, I would think that one of the best places for a Fist of the Heavens Paladin would be frickin' Terrorized Tombs.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are good.
Can you kill the beetles?
the beetles are the only thing you can't kill, right?
Yeah, and there's
Yeah.
2 full tombs of beetles, right?
Yeah, the
You just
beetles.
gotta make sure you skip the beetle tomb.
Yeah, the beetles, like, just... yeah, mess me up.
I never worry about the Beatles.
That's why I actually wanted to try a Javazon.
Why, for beetles?
Beetles and cows.
Beetles are lightning immune, though.
Another grand charm.
It is an 84 lightning, a crack of the heavens, my friend. That's one ugly crack.
Yep.
Do not stare directly into the crack. Do not pass the crack. Do not turn your head toward the crack in any way, shape, or form. Please install your horse-like peripheral blinders as we pass by the crack. You don't want to accidentally catch a glimpse, folks. It will haunt your dreams.
I'm just realizing Grimlord, I can't make a Grimlord out of these Stranglers. I guess they don't count as, quote, monsters.
Unless somebody's wearing a Nature's Piece.
No, I just tested it away from the group. I killed it myself just to see.
I mean, you can definitely resurrect them. I've resurrected plenty of stranglers as a necromancer, so I don't think that's it.
Grimoire out of them. I can make grimoires out of the pit lords, just not the stranglers.
Are you close enough? I ran into that issue with grimoire a lot, because it's a really short range ability.
Yeah, it is kind of finicky. But yeah, it does seem like somebody has a Nature's Piece or whatnot close to the group. It's all good though.
Which just exasperates the issue. I'm over here shattering everything. Something actually does die. You're like, ooh, a corpse. Like, wait, it's already been defiled. What did you do to this thing? Why did you?
But no, that was a good call before I joined up with the guys. Did some soloing in a far oasis, testing with the Ichis. And yeah, they definitely go down a lot faster.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth going down to that last bit to clear.
We're going to the river. We're going to the river. Are you just spit poison at me? Stay still till they get here. Nobody move. Nobody move. You stay still. Ah, you see, you guys, that's what you get for not staying still. I told them to stay still, they didn't listen. They got shattered.
See, what I don't get, it's like, why can't I do Grimoire after Hork? I mean, I'm not like destroying the body.
Oh, you do some nasty things to those bodies, my friend.
I'm probably like stripping them down to their bones. That's all I need for the Grimoire, you know?
Oh, you go in there deep.
Oh yeah.
It's like this is like Jurassic Park with the big plastic glove that goes all the way up to the armpit. Like that's you're going in there.
You'd think that would serve perfectly as a grimoire to ward off people.
Exactly.
Like, oh, that's disgusting. Look what happened to that poor soul.
Oh, that's what that does.
Now, when you hork, see what happens is you actually stick your hand all the way up there. You grab onto their spine, and then you pull them inside out. You just completely inside out.
Perfect component to make a grimoire out of at that point. You know? That's what I'm saying. They
Like
should
a
go
Mortal
like
Kombat fatality. Yeah.
Flawless victory.
Some Dracula shit. You see that ward, you don't fuck around.
Yeah, it's worse than a head on a pike.
There's some good moments in that Wolverine. What was it? Wolverine Origins.
That was a good move.
Friggin' Sabretooth just takes the guy's spine out.
Kyle Charrington wants to know if that 4-socket phase blade is up for trade. He wants to turn it into a hand of justice.
No, there's one in the freebies.
Well, the one that had superior on it earlier, I think, is what he's looking for.
That's superior. Yeah, it's just a plain phase. 4 open sockets. I was trying to get Dark Bob to use it as a spirit. He didn't like the idea.
Well, who doesn't like a max block sorceress?
Yeah.
Come on. Because of that storm shield you wear.
I might end up going with Voice of Reason just because it's cheap too. It's cheap as heck, and then when I find a 4-socket scepter, I can use Rift if I wanted. Because the Rift is on an attack, not striking. So
You should talk to Jack about it. Jack had both.
Yeah.
In season 0, I can't remember what character he was running, and he ran like both of them, like nonstop, like back and forth, and he played with them.
Tornado is cool too.
And I think I remember him basically saying that that although Rift seemed like the superior choice, like the negative res on the Voice of Reason was like insane.
Actually doing the damage, yeah.
And
one
and with the Sunders now,
one does damage, yeah.
like with the Sunders now, that stacks. So, like you'd be doing damage to every monster no matter what.
And I can make that in a phase blade, right, or something like that. Honestly, I don't even need to make it in a phase blade. 'cause
It doesn't
I'm
have any.
kicking.
It doesn't have any physical damage. It's kind of like meant for kickers.
So I could put it in a crystal sword to save me some stats, probably. 6-sided crystal sword, or not 6.
Isn't your attack
4.
speed based on your weapon speed though?
Yeah.
Yes, I think it is actually.
So phase
Okay,
blade is
so yeah,
negative
phase
30.
blade.
So you get a much faster kick with the phase blade than you would with a crystal.
Who is the barb that left for Elemist? Because I'm about to take off so I can give up my spot. This is Dank.
Oh, that was just my mule. So I was
yeah.
just trying to give us 8 people.
Well, you
Getting
can
those
bring it
speed
back in.
numbers.
Elemis, you said you had a 4-socket phase blade in the freebies?
Yeah, and the freebies.
Yeah, I have a 4-socket crystal sword, but not a. Yeah. I could use that eventually, no rush or anything, just whenever we go to play on our other characters.
Oh yeah, sounds good. I mean, it's on the other account, so I could.
Yeah, I said no rush, man.
Do this.
No rush.
It actually makes it really nice because now I can hang with you guys, do tear zones, and then the bank mule just sits over there on a different computer. I can do them at the same time.
Yeah, I want to get like my old computer booted up. I don't like running 2 on one computer, but
That sounds
Yeah, I
like
didn't mess
that
with
sounds
that.
like death.
that's what I'm doing. No 2 windows, kind of rough.
Does your computer sound like it's taking off?
No, actually, well, I got a nice iBuy power, but like I gotta put everything in like lower graphics or it just crashes it. Not legacy, but just low texture, everything. It kind of sucks.
Oh, it's pretty simple. Like my other computer it's just a Windows Surface laptop. It's got
Nice.
no video card capability, but it's still able to do it on the lowest settings.
It's surprisingly how crappy the computer is, and I still play this game.
Do you boys remember
I mean,
playing on your
It
Windows
doesn't play
98?
well. It is struggling.
Pretty sure I played on Windows 95.
Yeah, or well, 3.1 it wasn't out, but yeah.
Oh, 90. Oh yeah, Diablo for sure. Just Diablo 2, yeah.
Hey, Elemist, can you join my game with your bank mule? I have lots of goodies for you.
Okay.
Dank 2.
That tank. Okay.
Yes, sir. I'm dropping like 9 skillers, so be prepared.
Damn. Well, if there's any peak homes that you don't want, please, sir.
No, they're all summoning and poison and bone for Necro. But they definitely need a home.
Ooh, that's a big pack.
Dan, could you DM me that? Again?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
They were just hiding over here in the corner. Alright, into the river of flame we go, into the river of flame, into the river of flame we go, into the river of flame. Merc's just wrecking shop.
Let me see if I got anything else. Alright, bud, I think that's about it. Oh, here's that helm, too. That, 2 to Barbarian teleport weird helm.
Oh, nice.
That thing was just so nice. Like, it's so utility for just a Trav Barb.
Yeah, for sure. I'm actually gonna swap that for the helm that was gonna be going into the gold fine barb. Nice.
Yes, sirree. That's all I got for you.
Sweet, thank you, sir.
Oh, you can thank Veritas. Those are his leftovers.
Oh, very nice. Thank you, Veritas. Good luck in the land of WoW.
In the in the land of World of Warcraft.
So funny, Blizzard is trying so hard. I tried that game out, their Blizzard shooter game, and they got this one character, and it's totally the Butcher from D3 running around with his hook, so I had to,
Yeah. He's also a copy of a character that is in Dota and League of Legends. It's like the same character in all three of them.
I used to play a really mean support Pudge, like 4th role in Dota. That was pretty fun. Just teleporting around with Pudge, with Blade Dagger.
Superior Mat Bow. What I got?
Oh yeah.
3 sockets plus 1, yeah. Plus 1.
Edge bow.
1 is the crappiest skills that they'll ever get. Superior Berserker Axe.
I was just gonna say.
Is it F? Not F. Sadness.
Oh, that would have been a beautiful F. Away from perfect.
This guy's name is Banebrow. This boy's eyebrows are the bane of your existence.
I dropped that axe if anybody wants it.
I don't know what you'd use it for. It's not F.
Neither do I, but you never know.
Can you put silence
Yeah, we're
in
good.
it? I think you can put silence in it. If you wanted to make a really weird silence.
Just make a last wish. You'll be fine.
I mean, silence is interesting. It's +2 to skills. It's, what, 75 all res? It's got a bunch of crazy stuff in it. It's not even that expensive.
Last Wish. Exile are my favorite Uber killer. It's expensive, but it's fun.
Expensive doesn't even, like, compute, my friend. There's like, oh, I went to the store and got a $50 sub expensive, and then there's like, oh, yesterday I bought a $3 million sub and ate that for lunch. Like, expensive.
Yes, I bought the gold-plated sub.
The one that has like gold flakes infused into the meat.
Oh God.
Crushed up diamonds.
Sounds crunchy.
Like, so, you know, let's put a little bit of a humble on my boys. Expensive there.
True.
Would you like my last wish? Who wants to give me a last wish? How about that? I'm calling in my streamer privilege card.
You got one wish. Go.
It's my last wish.
Time to up those runes. What is it, Jaw Mal or something like that?
Ja Mal, Ja Sir, Ja Burr.
Superior Warfist. +1 Dragonflight, +2 Shadow Warrior, +1 Blade Fury. Huh. Oops, wrong bow. Nothing was dying.
When you hit 99, Ginger and Everest, are you boys going to duel after that?
Duel?
Like PvP?
I have no clue. I was planning on making an enchant sorceress.
I just made one of those to play with my lady. To play through with her.
I just got my new Infinity base.
That man catcher was ethereal?
Ethereal 4 sockets.
Dang!
Oh, that's my favorite one. That thing is... I used it last ladder. That thing is broken. As soon as I made it, I was like, this is way better than the other ones.
Way more better.
It just procs the crush and blow so fast. It's insane.
Yep, it puts the CV to shame.
Oh, the CV doesn't even compare. I would never make an Infinity CV.
Nah, if you're dealing with crushing blow, you want a faster weapon. That's why people use smite and then pop on fanaticism. The faster, the better.
Oh, 4-socket War Scepter.
Really?
Oh, yeah, nice. Somebody needs that.
Hell yeah. I've been looking for that for the
Oh,
last
Char
3
see it quick,
hours.
Char see it.
No, what a game, David.
Go get
Are you
it.
guys still or no?
Yeah, here you go. You're good.
What number are you guys on?
22.
22. Two a two. Yeah, you usually make Infinity in an Ath Polearm Samael because that's usually for a Mercenary.
Loki, it's on the ground here.
Thank you.
Most people
Sweet.
don't make Infinity in a... They don't make Infinity in a non-Eth base.
Hey, Dark Bob, can I private message you in Discord for some price checks?
Sure thing, buddy boy.
You will laugh so hard, GGM last season. Buddy finally got all his burrs for his Infinity and made it out of a scythe. It was pretty sad.
Oh no.
You wear it. Wear it, my friend.
Yep, the least you can do at that point is wear it, for sure.
Right?
I mean, a Scythe Infinity is actually a pretty common item.
Now, if it was like a Thresher Infinity.
It's a lightning sork thing. Like that's what lightning sorks do, is build it in a scythe. Because they don't want the high stat requirements. A cryptic axe of non-etherealness. Superior Carnage Home.
Ooh, +2 to Grimoire. It's 3 open socket too.
Grim.
Yeah, +4 to Grimward Helm.
I wish you could customize the barber with like helmets, give them random skills.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That D3 mechanic would be beautiful.
Or even the Act 2 merc, instead of like rebuying a new merc, just like swap their auras. You'd probably want to limit it so you're not like hot swapping them out in the field. As long as you're in town, you just go and just swap the aura.
How's the grind going? I'm closing in on 4 bars. Eventually, I will make it. As long as my girlfriend doesn't kill me first. I'm gonna have to coin the phrase. I'd get to level 99, but my wife won't let me.
Is she expressing hostility?
I mean, when you disappear for like 27 days.
So the XP bar is 4 bars away. The Wrath of the SO is how many bars away?
She's having fun playing Dead by Daylight, though. She hit red rank 1 on Dead by Daylight, which is pretty cool.
Sick.
Red rank 1 is literally the highest rank you can get each season. They have little seasons, too.
Oh, nice. So she's up on the leaderboard now.
How many bars would it cost me? It would probably cost me an entire bar. It's usually how much it burns. About a whole bar. Honestly, though, that doesn't really give you a good understanding of like how much EXP I lose, because like 1 bar is like a really long time.
300 Veil runs or more.
Probably more than that.
It's a lot. For no reason.
Before the Terror Zones, what was it? 98 to 99 was like almost 5,000 Veil runs.
Well, yeah, because nobody was giving you any XP except for Bale.
Yep.
Might as well just called it 5,000 Bale kills. Those of you guys who miss a stream, you come back and you're like, you only got 1 bar? Shut up.
Stop rubbing it in.
It's like, I know how slow it's going. It's painful, all right? It's pain. Pain.
Jack, I've been watching this paint dry all day. I know.
A little bit of EXP in my bar, a little bit of insanity from afar. You watch me slowly go insane on stream as I grind away with steam. Oh, what's up, Champion Pillow? My thing is like the previous way that you would hit 99 was so convoluted that like unless you actually did research to try and figure out like the best ways and methods to do it, like you weren't hitting 99. Like, I mean, can you imagine like you played a game and you were trying to get to the max level and like you just can't? Like, unless you go, like, watch a freaking, like, 3-hour seminar by, like, some dude who, like, explains to you the process by which you you hit level 99, like, you're just not ever gonna make it. Stupid Stygian hags.
Alright, Gull Rune from my alt's Hellforge.
Forge. Nice.
The Forge of it. This one's a little bit barren. Helmist is down here dying.
No, I was just realizing we got a new member. Just welcoming him to the kinship in the Discord.
We got a new member. La, la, la.
Azudo. Is their name.
Welcome to the kinship. Welcome to the kinship. Kinship member 789243115.
6420.
Dolru.
Welcome to the kinship.
One of us. One of us.
I don't know what to tell you. We're crazy here. We're all insane.
But fortunately not like Wolf of Wall Street crazy. That's another level of crazy.
That's like a fun crazy kind of, isn't it?
I mean, we don't do drugs, but is not Diablo a drug?
I was gonna say I'm addicted.
I like that caffeine drug.
I only use that when it's necessary. Y'all that drink it every single day, I don't know how y'all do that. Y'all crazy.
I know I'm weird, but I want to get a case of that liquid death and get off the coffee.
Like the caffeine is very effective. Don't get me wrong, and I like drinking caffeine when I need it, but like, can't do that every day. It's terrible.
Amrune.
Because then, like, eventually it gets to the point where the caffeine's not even doing anything for you anymore. Like, you're pretty much just staving off the withdrawal symptoms.
The caffeine headaches, yeah. The lack of caffeine headache.
It's like, who remembers drinking Jolt playing this game back in the day?
Oh, what were those energy drinks? The balls energy drinks?
I don't think I was rich enough for that back then. I was pretty poor. My mom would come home with a 3-liter bottle of what was it? It wasn't Mountain Dew. It was Dr. Thunder.
Dr. Thunder, like Mountain Lightning.
Yeah, she would come home with like the really generic, like knockoff Dollar Tree, like 3-liter bottle, not 2-liter bottle. Like, and I would just sit there and chug the entire thing. It's probably why my stomach was all messed up when I was a kid.
Here, honey, have a 3-liter bottle of Mountain Thunder.
Oh, and a box of Slim Jims. She would buy me a box of, like, it was like a box of like all the little like individually wrapped ones that would be like freaking like 20 in a box. And I would literally just sit there and eat. I'm not even joking. Just an entire box of Slim Jims and a 3-liter bottle of Mountain Thunder.
Oh, by the way, Ginger, when I got on, it looked like Special Ed was still on, but he had to run.
I guess so.
Okay. Can I give you that Saracen's hymn? Or no?
Yeah, I'll give it to him.
Okay. Grab that next game.
I just gave him the offensive skiller earlier. Hopefully we can get him decked out in enough offensive skillers, that way his damage will go up. He needs a pally torch eventually too.
Nice. Oh yeah, I'm waiting on delivery from Soundwave. on some of the torches they had collected, and then we're going to do a big round of torch giveaways. 2 of which are pally torches.
Yeah, the way he's
What
set
else?
up, his offensive skillers give him the most damage output. Especially if it has fire damage on it. If you find any offensive skillers with fire damage, that's like icing on the cake. Alright, number 25. This will probably be the last one, and then whatever's coming up next.
Oh, last terror zone, you mean? Okay. It's like, no, you getting off?
Oh, no, not me. I'm not working. I slept all day. Blah, blah, blah. Night shift. Yaggity schmaggity, don't talk back. When Diablo summoned him, Mephisto doesn't care. And Bale just runs off and does his hair. You gotta let them know they can't talk to you any kind of way, 'cause it's not cool. You gotta let them know that they're not very nice. Holy Jesus. Dark Familiar almost killed me. That was a little intense.
Alright, just deleted 2 socket mules. They are done with their purpose.
Socket mules. The mules of socketing.
Yeah, I got in with one of Shamik's free rushes and brought my account and my wife's account just specifically to get sockets. Oh, and Hellforge. Alright, I'm off to work. You guys have a good one.
It ain't.
Yeah.
See ya. Stay still, champions. I can't fire through the window. What?
Yeah, I can't seem to do Grimward Ward on champions either. But I think that was normal. That's always been the case.
Don't know. Amazon Basin probably has all that information. That old ass
But I know
website.
you definitely can't revive champions. I know that much.
Oh no, definitely not.
But you can't revive them.
You could turn them into skeletons.
That would be hilarious to revive a bunch of champions.
I always thought it'd be funny if they let you revive the bosses. I mean, think about it. Like, what really harm would it do?
Have
Like, hey,
Burial
Bale,
run
I
in
brought
with
the
you.
bros.
Well, you spend all that time to get to the boss, right? And then you revive the boss, and then after you've killed him, so he doesn't help you in killing himself. Like, and the revives only last for what 180 seconds. So, I mean, technically, like, he wouldn't even last long enough to really do anything, maybe, except for go help you in the Ubers.
Yeah.
And even then,
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to like roll up on Bale with Endariel Duriel.
it just wouldn't happen.
They would have expired by then.
Exactly. So I don't really even see any problem with it. Just let the Necromancers have fun with it.
No. Or you could have like meme things where you have a Sork friend just clear everything, or you do too. You just all clear everything except all the bosses.
The problem is some of the bosses, they some of the bodies don't last. Like I've noticed that, like especially like when I'll be like, hey, you know, Horker Barb, I just killed a bunch of monsters over here, you know, like a bunch of champions, and they'll teleport in and they can't see them.
Yeah. No, what I mean is like you don't kill the boss, right? So you clear everything up to the boss. You leave the boss living, right? And then you tele back to him really fast. Kill him, revive him, all at once.
Recreate your own Uber Tristram. Then take them to Tristram.
Yeah, exactly. That'd be sick to watch the normal ones trying to duke it out with the Ubers. Just watch them get slapped.
I don't know, with the buffs to HP and stuff like that that the Ubers get, or the revives get, they would probably be stronger than the Ubers.
Oh, interesting point.
Especially since they would get summon resistance, the increase in HP, the massive increase in HP. I mean, I don't know. Like strength-wise. I mean, I think the Ubers in Uber Tristram always have an advantage though of like being able to live longer.
Yeah. Well, and Mephisto's with his conviction, be bringing him down.
I don't know. With their native resistances and like a nice like 70% summon res added on, that might not actually be enough. They have pretty high resistances already.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, the summon res adds on to that. Okay.
So whatever they've got, they're gonna go even higher. They might even. I don't think the bosses can ever go immune in a particular. Well, actually, we wouldn't know. Because, yeah, I mean, maybe.
Oh, you're thinking maybe it would let them be immune?
Maybe.
Yeah, if they don't have like an inherent cap like characters do.
Well, they're set at a certain percentage, and they can't go any higher because there's no way to beef their resistances up. But if they were revived, then yeah, their resistances would go up.
Yeah, so unless they've capped like the res at 95 like they have with players, yeah, they'd just keep going up.
What's up, Hephaestus, my buddy, my pal? Hephaestus, the Festo. How dare you be resistant to everything? How much Hephaestus gonna give me? 62 to 98. Why am I holding on to the points? You know what? I really don't know, Psychonauts, okay? I feel attacked, alright? I feel attacked. It's like, dang, alright, fine, jeez. Oh, baby!
Oh my god.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
Finally, some real experience, bro.
Let's
Jesus.
Go. Woo, woo, woo.
Come on, beetles and snakes.
Anything.
What do
All
we
of
got
it.
in here?
Just let me kill some stuff.
Oh, God. Jesus in heaven, that's a lot of globes. You know what? Let me go put my COH on for this. I'll be right back.
We heard your beetles and snakes, and
I'm
we
going to
raised.
go put my COH on just for this. That way I don't have to worry about dying to beetles and snakes and glums. But there's so many beetles here, though. Like,
Oh
look
my
at all
gosh,
the
there's so
beetles.
many
Oh, it's soul
beetles.
killers, too. Soul killers and beetles.
In the corner. Left side too. I got those. Whew.
I'm just trying to snipe the glums with my blizzard, man. That's it. put them on my screen for a second. Cast a blizzard.
So many beat'ems, look at all the beat'ems, everywhere there's beat'ems. I got 2k life at 75% lightning resistance. I'm not scared of these glums anymore. This isn't like when we first started and we were literally all negative res and we're screaming like little girls every time the glum showed up.
Especially when my blizzard just one-shots them. It's glorious.
Oh yeah, they don't really have very much HP, surprisingly. Like, they're just mean. They're mean.
They got some pretty decent physical.
A Balrog skin?
Could be good if it's F.
I'm about to check it. Oh, I was gonna
It's
check
not
it.
F.
Non-F.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody
Non-F
needs it.
Ooh, mighted. Get off of me.
So good, we got it.
Soul killers
We
and
got it.
harpies.
Yeah, watch the might enchant with the physical or with the amp damage.
Oh,
That's gonna be
did.
rough. That's gonna be rough.
I did. A little
The
ouchie.
other one's the lightning skeletons. Super easy.
Ah,
It's a Matrix.
the dolls I'm really good at killing, but damn, if they come in too close, I get nervous.
Well, the soul killers don't explode. You gotta wait for level 4 for those guys, the ones that explode.
You want a full clear or just go?
We'll just go. Like I feel like the faster we
I'm
go.
gonna clear the sides. There's souls in here for sure.
I feel
I'm
like,
100% clearing the sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's fanaticism, guys. I'm coming with you.
Ow.
Oh, it's hot.
Oh yeah,
What's going on?
fanaticism hurts.
I know. These corners get a little rough, man, especially if you teleport to them.
Yeah.
They can do the damages.
Hawks and beans, where do you go?
Yeah,
He found
it was-
that this way he went.
Like, you would think one would find a high rune in these, but no.
Oh no!
We
Yeah,
will.
that's
We
why
will
everybody
eventually.
wants to clear the sides now. Is because the one time I cleared a side, I dropped the jaw rune, and everybody's like, "Oh my god, we gotta clear the sides!"
Oh, no.
Yep.
Like I've been doing it, y'all just weren't. Like you just too worried about the throne room.
Yeah, and the throne room usually drops crap.
DP up.
Oh yeah, I never get good stuff from them. It feels like. I mean, there was that one time we got a freaking burr rune from Listerine.
Oh, nice. That must have been cool.
That was last season.
Hey fellas, this is Azudo. I just wanted to pop in and tell you thank you for the invite.
Welcome.
And I had one more question. Do we have a smiter in the group?
We have a couple smiters, but I mean, we could always use more smiters.
Well, no, the reason why I'm asking is I have a whole lot of key sets. And
Well, yes, we have. We have like whole days where we run key sets, so definitely.
okay, yeah, just let me know. Like say, I'm looking for one sorcerer's torch. After that, the group could have all the rest of the keys. I could care less.
Sweet, man. Actually,
Donate them to members or whatever.
I got a
man,
welfare
really
smiter,
any
but I'm
time
sure
if
there's
you want to
someone
reach
there.
out to
welfare
The
smiter.
welfare smiters are the best, man. I had one all last ladder. He never got anything better than a 4P diamond shield. Oh man.
I
Hey, he
remember I
did
went
it.
in there with Everest. I'm like, I'm gonna life tap him, dead. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, like I say, y'all just let me know whenever or whatever. But I think I have 2 full mules full of key sets.
We're skipping Bale, by the way. You guys can kill Bale if you want to, but we're skipping him.
He might die fast enough for us to.
Yeah, just
We
melted
just
him.
two-manned it, and he's dead already.
I thought you always wanted to skip Bale.
I usually do when he doesn't die fast, but we just did two-man P8 Bale, and
Okay.
he was.
All right. Well, if we can kill
He
him
was.
quick.
We just roasty toasted him. That was awesome.
You got a source with static, I take it. I'm in.
Snakes, ice
And a jab, like
spawn.
it's really jabs on you need. They do the most single target, so he can murder him real fast after a static.
Pretty sure that conviction aura has something to do with that.
Oh yeah, for sure. No glooms?
I have.
Oh man, no glooms.
Haven't
Nice.
seen the third. Oh, there's a champion pack down here.
Yeah, it's the explodey dudes is the third pack.
So Zood, I just tagged you on a message. There's 2 folks reach out to. Well, I asked them to reach out to you if they, find some time today. In the mood for Ubers. That's Squiddy and Destination.
Okay, yeah, like I say, I appreciate it a whole lot. I've just been saving them. I run with Redneck Gaming and stuff like that. I'm clan leader over in D3 for DC Clan. But I've just been running by myself, so if y'all need tokens, essences, keys, whatever, I've got tons.
Oh,
I run a Amazon with an Infinity Merc and everything else. So
Damn.
You're already set up then, huh?
yeah, in fact, just a little while ago, doing a chaos run, they dropped me a Griffin. I hadn't even ID'd it yet.
Congratulations, sir.
Thanks.
Griffin's idea, damn.
Trying to wait for one of my other buddies to come on that's, higher than me. I think I'm 92 or 93, but I've got a couple of buddies that are 97 and 98. Let one of them ID it and see if it helps it any.
Oh no, it's determined on drop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the items are determined when they fall, not when you identify them.
Okay, so it doesn't make a difference of what level person is.
Yeah. Level difference.
Berserker Axe.
Level difference does make a difference for other things. 3 socket. It makes a difference for gambling. It makes a difference for when you craft. It also, like, the level of the monster that drops the item makes a difference for like what the item can get. But like, the level difference. Your level doesn't mean anything for identifying items.
Okay. That's perfect. And what I thought was strange is when I went into Chaos, you generally go in and then if you go up, that's where the little flying spiders are at. It was just a whole bunch of them up there, no elites at all, and they dropped it.
It's in the right zone.
I was like, holy crap, I was expecting at least, maybe an elite or something being there, but it was just trash mobs. That's it.
Those ghosts, like spider-looking trash mobs in Chaos, they drop the best high runes too.
Yeah. And I tell you what, the second to last wave on Bell runs has dropped me a jaw and a burr this season.
Damn. Nice.
That's how I made the Enigma. It's just what drops just from them, just from that second to last wave.
Listerine.
Yep. That's cool. Well, I'm gonna jump back over with Will, but if y'all ever need anything, just let me know. I've got tons of mule stuff stashed that I'm not doing anything with.
Oh, well, we'll be around.
Yeah, 4-socketed Colossal Collage, but they're not ethereal. I got 3 or 4 of those, a giant thresher, all that stuff.
Well, next high rune I get, I may contact you about that Griffins.
Yeah, like I say, I'm gonna leave it in there. I'm not even gonna wear it, to be honest with you. I mean, I'm gonna leave the Shaco on for Magic Fun. The Amazon, I mean, basically, I could solo every area in the entire game, with the Infinity Merc, and it's just nothing. All right, thanks a lot, fellas.
Another one converted to the way of the raccoon. That's right, Jefferson. The way of the raccoon.
Nice.
Wow. A Hierophant trophy.
And Mav's belt.
Oh, 181, not bad.
It's a no, homunculus.
Yep,
Salutations.
not bad. Nice little mid-roll homunculus. Anybody need it? I don't want it.
Squeak.
I'm gonna leave that stash if anybody wants it.
Glomies, mages.
Right here.
This shield, it's got 31 res, 12 enhanced defense. It's ethereal royal shield. It's quite pretty. Just the res could be higher. Nobody?
Nope. I'm all set, thank you.
Nobody's
Old
gonna.
Gloam's down here for sure.
Nobody's gonna want to spend the runes to make an exile and a less than perfect shield or not close to perfect shield.
Yeah.
True.
Grand Charm.
Oh, I was so proud of that drop. I gotta drop my own sockets, but
F Sacred Armor, 781. It's not a bad roll.
I have another Ethereal Sacred Armor that's up for grabs too. I think it's literally 782 or 781. Like the same one you got. I'm still like in awe that I found 3 of them already.
Thank you.
Ghosty boys. Oh, and defilers too.
Oh my, full clear. The runes.
I was just thinking.
Oh, these little dudes aren't that bad either.
No, they're super easy to kill, at the very least.
78, Crack of the Heavens. It's getting better.
That's right. You keep staring at those cracks, my friends.
Would you look at it? Let's look at it.
Down.
I'm telling you right now, those cracks are not gonna clean themselves. How else do you think they become cracks of the heavens?
Somebody drops them. Did you just drop my crack?
I never.
I'm just like high speed clearing. I'm not even picking anything up. You guys are more than welcome to anything that falls on the ground. Except that burr.
Except for that Dole rune.
I don't want it.
I don't think
This
anybody's
is-
diving for a dull rune.
At this point, with where I'm at in my bar, I won't even die for a burr rune. Have at it, guys. I'm too close to lose 60 million experience. I couldn't. Ooh,
Oh, you do for that though.
that's not a dive. Everything was dead. Diving is stuff still alive and I can die. That's
see a
like this.
5/5
Oh,
lightning
oh my god, get
socket.
away from me. Get away from me.
No.
I'm not. Y'all can clear this. Have fun. I'm staying in the back. I'm not down with dolls.
and
I'll make a
gloams.
pass for you because I can just drop those dolls.
Oh, I can too. I just my blizzard sometimes misses the first hit, and then they get close enough to kill me. And
And they get that
Yep.
stab in and you're toast.
oh no, not the stab. They just blow up in my face because they were able to make it through 2 or 3 rounds of the blizzard, and then they're close enough to just kill me. Take that.
See, I don't really care.
Yeah, I'm not even clearing the sides. I'm good.
I use my decoy, my Valkyrie, and I just don't even really care. I just let it.
Oh, I don't even have my mercenary right now, so there's bad juju all around for me if I try to fight them.
I swear the first time.
What was that, Jewel?
I don't know. I didn't get it.
Oh, who picked up the jewel?
I thought you got it.
I didn't get it.
I didn't get
Oh,
Oh man, another one of these.
No, one of these. No, one of these.
soul back here.
Who got the
RBF? What's that?
Rainbow facet.
I did not.
I thought I heard it fall all over the
just
mic
nobody?
on somebody else's audio. I was like, was that a facet?
Oh, 100% was facet. 100%. But nobody. Oh, alright. Cool.
Oh, look at the EXP bar actually move. Come on, Bale. We ain't got time for your shenanigans. Let's go.
There's the Jeff, so I can see it every time. The huge chonguses.
Number 27.
I can't believe they're not even going to show us what facet they got, man.
I know, that's the worst part. I just want to know.
Me too. I have like no inventory room.
It could literally be a poison 3/3. Like, we don't really
We
care.
still want to know.
We just want to know what it is. We just want to know. They're not going to know. They're never going to know.
Just...
How would they know?
What do we...
They're
Oh,
not gonna-
Gloms.
They're not going to know.
It's probably a
Glomies.
5/5 lightning. That's why they're hiding it.
I don't really care.
I don't either. I was just teasing.
I want a blue 5/5 cold. That's what I want. So it can match my other one.
Nice.
And my helmet. Oh, Haradrim and Gloms, bro. Why you gotta do this? Come on.
I got those Haradrim.
Just kill the Haradrim first.
Yeah, I know. It's just annoying.
Don't worry, I put my T-guns on now. I'm not afraid of you guys.
Oh yeah, I could go throw my T-Gods and my Wisp on. I wouldn't even care. Gloms who? Oh, I love zombies too. They give such good experience. Ethrune. Oh, it's over here.
Over the Haradrim and through the Gloams. To Bale's house we go.
Oh, this is looking like a decent level. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good level.
Ooh, look at that nice sexy pack right there. That was glorious. Seem to be getting
They're
separated.
all glorious. Oh, yeah, hi buddy.
Champion Horror Mage. Possessed Horror Mage. Got some nice Power Rangers up in here.
Oop. Oh. I thought it was going to be a booby trap door. Nope.
There's a booby trap over there in that corner, though, Everest. I wouldn't try to teleport over there.
Nope.
There's a Fanatic pack of Death Lords in that one corner.
Oh, I'm going to go kill him, but I'm definitely not teleporting over there.
If you accidentally teleported into that corner, I think they might have killed you.
Oh yeah, I almost died there. I got him.
It's a possibility.
spectral
yeah.
hit too.
Oh,
They were
yeah.
spectral
Oh,
hit
yeah.
too.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that was 100% my death.
It just all you had to do was just telly down there. You would have been gone.
I would have cried. Just the thought of how big the number of experience I lose right there is. It's just depressing. Probably lose like a bar and a half of experience dying right
Was
there.
that might and fanaticism with a Death
Might
Lord
and
pack
fanaticism
and spectral
with
hit?
the yes.
That's like prime sorceress murderer right there. Like you teleport into the
Oh,
pack and they're just like, "Hello, boys."
We've been waiting on you all day long.
Can I get a cleansing? I feel like I've been poisoned. Oh, there, finally.
It's been poisoned for eternity.
Oh, gentlemen.
Hello.
Oh, I'm almost below the 100 million point.
$100 million. More to go. 100 million. More to see. 100 million. Muscles to bleed.
I'm gonna go test something out this round. Next round.
Oh, there it is. Nice. Not bad.
Damn, what was it? Nice.
4/4 lightning.
Lightning. Yeah.
Mirrored boots.
Ooh, map bow. There's a map bow in there if anybody wants to check it.
Oh, got no room.
I don't know if I have any room. I'll check it. I might. I do. No, +1. Junk.
Hey, if anyone runs across a 3-socketed armor, I could use
What kind? Ethereal, not ethereal?
non-ethereal.
Non-ethereal. Alright, you're looking for an Archon plate then, right?
I'm looking for something to make a dragon out of.
Yeah, Archon plate for sure. Alright, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Dragon. What's up, Lock Reaper? Yeah, these are my Dragon Ball Z jerseys I got from Box Lunch. Yeah, there's literally there's a Goku one, there's a Frieza one, there's a Cell one. There's also a
It's chaos after this, guys. I hope you're ready.
Majin Buu one. It's pink. The Majin Buu one is pink.
Oh, snakes and poison dudes so far.
Crap. I gotta go for a little bit. I'll be back.
No.
There's one.
Oh, this is a great level. Oh man. We might. Yeah, we should probably full clear this level. This
Beatles.
is gonna be a good one.
Yeah. Let's full clear level. Level 2.
Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna test it this round. Especially with a good pack like Beatles. Let's see. I know how much I get from Beetle packs.
Ghost Spear.
But I'm gonna try and see if this is better.
Okay, there's the entrance. Let's go clear this.
Whee!
Does anybody need a 3-socket edge bow? To make an edge?
Make the edgiest of edges.
Doctor.
Yeah, the edgiest of edges. Didn't somebody get him a 3-socket bow last night?
No, he went to bed before we stopped.
I am talking to you guys. I'm just focusing on my EXP run, okay? You guys need to understand that Worldstone Keep, when it goes terrorized, is like the best EXP that I have all day, and it's only 1 hour. Like, this is the best progress that I get, like, bar none, on my level to 99. Like, there is no better EXP than this.
There is no tomorrow.
I'm still very hurt that you're ignoring us, though, Ginger.
I know. It's okay. You'll be fine.
Aw, Muffin. Don't be that way, Cupcake.
No, leave me alone. I went to floor 1 to see if I would get
LMSC saved
a
me
decent
there.
amount of experience doing this while you guys went to throne, and I got the unholy corpses that charge at me. Oh yeah, they hurt. They hurt. Please stay away from me. Stay far back. Don't charge.
What's up, Craigie?
Oh, I just said you saved me there. I TP'd
nice.
right into those dolls and you stunned them. I was like, oh.
Alright, thrones up.
Alright, I'm coming.
Cuckoo, kashuka, shuko, shuku, cuckoo? What? I think a lot of the really super ridiculously rare uniques could use a little bit of buffing. They're just way too rare for, like, not having any...
Kinda garbage.
Like, Mang Songs is, like, the rarest item in the game, and nobody wants to use it. Like, that's just sad.
Alright, what did I get?
People find one, and they're like, what is this weird thing?
That's that staff, right?
Yeah.
Guaranteed it doesn't have perfect rolls when you find it.
You know what's funny is it's actually better now than it was previous, because it has all that negative res on it, so...
I don't think they had uniques in mind when they brought out the rune words at all. They kind of left them right in the dark.
Well, that's the weird thing, is that the LOD uniques came out at the same time as the rune words did, so they were just kind of like in the same release. So they
yeah, there's an edge bow down here. That's the 3-socket edge bow.
So they had
to pick that up.
Thought something about it.
I don't know. I think it just emptied their mind. I don't think they had a clue.
I think the problem is that they
doesn't seem
added
that way.
they added all the uniques with D2 LOD and then some rune words. And then they added more rune words and then more rune words and then more rune words, and they just kept adding more rune words, and I think that's where things kind of went weird.
As long as they don't mess D2 up like they did D3. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoy D3. I play it from time to time. I've played almost every season except for this one. But I think they went too far, too fast, and now they're just trying to come up with ideas to add something new to each season.
Well, and that's the sad part. I agree with you. I'm a D3 player, and it just gets really boring.
Right, because they went too fast, too hard. And if they do that on D2, you're going to find player base just leaving for D2R. So they got to slow it down. They can't be throwing a bunch of stuff in every season and end up having it like D3.
What's the duration of a Diablo 3 season?
3 months.
Oh, it's 3?
Like
Yeah,
they're
about 3 months, somewhere in there.
they're ridiculously fast.
Yes. And like I said, they're just coming up with all this new stuff every time because, well, let's face it, they've already had the best of the best, so now they got to come up with something even better each time. And D2 are the same thing. I mean, first season was cool.
Exploders,
They had
snakes.
new rune words, and now they're doing the terror zones for this season.
Shield.
The Sunder charms. I just hope they don't do it too fast, too quick. And overthink
skeleton
and end up messing the game up.
Honestly, the team that is working on Diablo 2 Resurrected right now is not Blizzard. It's definitely the Vicarious Visions team, and they seem to know what the hell they're doing. As long as they're the ones that are working on the game, I don't think we have anything to be afraid of.
Yeah, I hope you're right. I really do.
Now, if it gets taken away from them, I think then we have reasons to be screwed.
Like if Blizzard takes it over?
Or
Tyrael, see, the
Activision,
thing
you mean?
about Tyrael's Might, Kyle, though, is that Tyrael's Might would be a good item if they just put some plus to skills on the damn thing. Who wouldn't use that if it had plus 2 to skills?
Oh, that would be awesome if they put it on there.
Like,
Sure.
literally, that's all you got to do to it, and people would want to use it. If it had plus 2 to skills, people would put the damn thing on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Everybody but Necros.
One to like so many teleport charges or something on it too, maybe.
Might do that in your
I mean,
item
and being
pack.
such a nice
How it
item. You're right.
S2, I do have a Wormhide 3 open syndicate. It's 451 defense, so I'm not going to be as good as top end Archon plate.
Yeah, I'd like to get up to about 500 if I can find it.
Yep.
I'm not in a big hurry. I'm just I'm building this new paladin, and I'm doing like a holy freeze thing. I'm just working on some ideas I have. That's all.
Holy Freeze works just fine. I did that one season.
Yeah, and I was thinking a 3-piece. If I did the 3-piece dragon, well, 2-piece dragon with the HOJ, complete holy freeze. I wonder, because right now I've got the dreams on with the holy freeze, and it does okay with cows. And we're just talking cows, of course, but the dream, the 3-piece dragon, though, level 44 holy fire, it does so much more damage than the 2-piece dream does. It's not even comparable at this point with a fire sunder charm. So I'm just messing around with some ideas. That's all.
Yeah, but the thing about Holy Fire is that Holy Fire has the Hand of Justice has the negative res on it. So if you're running 3-piece dragon, you already have some native negative fire res. Whereas if you're running dreams, you don't have native negative fire res because neither one of the dreams has negative lightning res on it. So you have to complement it with something else, like very similarly Crescent Moon, which allows you to have the negative 35%.
Yeah, I've got it on right now, Crescent Moon.
And then generally you run Conviction with it, not Holy Freeze, because that gives you extra negative res.
Exactly, and that's what I'm trying to work on something. That's all more. I'm trying to build something more for drooping with an 8-player setup, and I'm just messing around. That's all.
If GGM picks a number between 1 and 100, okay, I have picked the number. Now you guys can guess. How about that?
4.
Be right, gents.
Is he saying pee poo 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 caca in the background? That's what it sounds like.
Oh, Dr. Chunks is here.
He's like,
beep beep pop pop boop boop, beep beep pop pop boop boop, beep beep pop pop boop boop.
He is actually. It's exactly what he's doing.
Beep beep pop pop boop boop.
Having a blast doing it too.
That's right. I still to this day will never forget this little baby I saw. The baby was like sitting there and he screamed like as loud as he could. He was like, ah! And he scared himself. Like completely scared himself. Like, oh my god, what was that? And then like in the same realization, like had the like brain power to recognize that it was him. And then he starts going like this. Like literally figuring out that it was him that screamed, and now he's like, wait a minute, I can test out this little tool I've got here.
And a star is born.
Always stuck in the center, can't get out. Always stuck in the center. I blame the large-esque barbarians. To very quickly refill my scrolls. It's a terrible belt.
Ooh, the
I'll
Great
take that
Matron
bow
bow.
if nobody else wants it, Chunk.
Yeah, that'd be perfect for you.
4 socket plus 3.
Great for
Yeah, that's
Good deal.
nice.
Ow.
We're not gonna
Oh
stag.
god.
A Rodram and Gloams, the most beautiful combo. Ooh, bats too. Watch out for the bats.
Yeah, the bats hurt me a bit.
A lot of the times they're up on the ceiling and you don't see them right off the bat, and you walk into them and die.
No pun intended. I found if you run right underneath them, like real fast, they'll just fall down and you're past them. I guess, I don't know, if you have high enough run rock maybe. Everest or somebody.
How did you catch up to Everest? Well, I stole every EXP shrine.
And I kept killing him with
Paid people
with
to go
dolls.
keep cam every once in a while.
And I kept telling him that joke. Pete and Repeat are on a boat. And Pete falls off.
What's the high rune cost for PKing him?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You don't have to have a cost, bro. You can just meet me in the moor, homie. What's up?
Alright.
I've been waiting.
Wait till my kicker gets up higher level.
Do we have any leap barbarians in here?
Please and believe it. Let me name lock you one time, pretty please. Pretty please.
Sure.
Oh.
I mean, I have leap. It's not super crazy high. My leap attack is better distance.
We PK'd somebody with leap before. Jack did.
Really?
He PK'd the entire group. we were in Canyon of Magi and we were leveling up and he started leaping and literally like there were so many beetles. Every time he leaped, the beetles started shooting out lightning bolts, and before like too long, he literally had just the entire screen was just covered in lightning bolts, and we were dying. And we were like, "Please stop leaping!" And it was too late. Like by the time he figured it out and stopped leaping, we were all dead.
I shotgun blasted 3 people with dolls. 1 blizzard. They come running out of the portal just face first into a pack of dolls. Like they weren't at the portal, but the team ran face first into the pack and couldn't see them.
I don't often
And I dropped a blizzard on their head and they all died at the same time.
Lady Loki. In group 5, we were running Twitter.
Another EXP shrine, Everest.
Where at?
Right by the door.
Really close to the dolls. 1 jab.
Alright, looks like I'm not killing nothing.
Yeah.
Like as soon as I did it, I was like, "Sorry."
Yeah. Oh yeah, he called it out. He's like,
"We got 3 EXP shrines running right now."
Oh, I didn't even see those.
I hope you guys are DPSing up there because we're not DPSing today.
Got you.
Oh,
Oh, mine's
I'm hanging
out.
back.
Mine's out.
These choppers are good.
Now he's barking like a dog back there.
Oh, bro, they're going crazy right now. It's hilarious.
Lindsay, activate.
Champion Ghosties. Thank you, sirs. All the ghosty boys. Doors over here. Booby trap.
There. I'm afraid of that too every time. I hate that when that happens.
Oh, this Worldstone throne entrance is often booby trapped.
That was nice.
I can't carry anymore.
On to combat the skillers for paladin if anyone needs one.
Their throne is not clear, but ready when you're done.
Oh, you got. Wait, I thought you were building up P-combs. Are you already full
I
now?
got enough. I can't fit any more in my inventory.
Wow.
I found 4 last night. So
I
the
would-
one that we found the other day made 5, and I just don't have room for it.
4 P-combs.
Ah, nice.
What would you want for 3 of them?
But I'm only giving away 1 because I don't have room for it.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Keeping 4 in my inventory, so I got an extra one so you can have.
Sweet, man. Thank you. I'll give you a high room of whatever I got.
I don't need nothing. That's part of being a kinship. If we can't help each other, then who are we gonna help?
Alright, let's see who got close. Checking the numbers here. Alright, so just to clarify, what's up, Verified? Just to clarify, Reaper, is this closest without going over or closest?
Essence. Oh, if nobody needs that essence, I'll give you a token for it.
Closest is fine. Alright, well, let's see.
Somebody needed it because it got gobbled up.
Yep, got snatched up. But yeah, I'm trying to pull together essences to make a bunch of tokens.
Meet me at the stash, Elemis.
Awesome.
I don't got a whole bunch, but I got like 1, 2, 3. That's almost a set, and then I got 2 more. Here you go.
Awesome.
Then the closest that guessed in stream chat, from what I can see, is Dennis Thomas, so at 88. The number was 77.
Sorry, Josh, one second.
Oh, oh. All right, this is help, please. Just elite pack on both sides over here. It was just glorious.
Once your resistances are fixed, believe it or not, it's the snakes that are deadlier than the gloams. A well-timed multi-strike of bone spear will kill you. Oh, well,
Yeah,
here are easier for me than the snakes in Neothok's temple because they're lightning immune, so it takes me a little bit more to kill them. Or here they feel
full clear.
easier.
We got stormcasters down here. Yeah, there was an elite pack of vipers and an elite pack of gloams just right at the waypoint. I was like, oh, great.
Did you guys skip?
No, it's just directly to the right of the waypoint. Yeah,
Throwing
it was like right there.
crystal.
Oh, was it Aussie?
Yeah, and a towels.
Oh, Taos, okay.
What do we get? A 1-2-2.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, alright. Yeah, the way down is over there. I think there's one little room left with champion pack too. Oh, there's more left of this than I thought.
Is there a lot left for us to worth it walking up there or no?
No, not anymore. I cleared the one room, and then there was an extension for
Ooh.
another room, and that was it.
Solaris.
Serpent magnets.
No. What's in here? Let's see.
I'm assuming that it's gonna be booby trap. No? Okay. Oh, did he teleport into that corner? Let me look.
The death corner.
I see Serpent Magnus over there. He definitely teleported into that corner back there.
Welcome to my world, Reaper. I try to give things away and then people don't want them.
Grand Jarn.
Is his name Reaper? I was about to ask after this run. Maybe no one can hear me.
Yeah, his name is Lock Reaper.
Oh, I guess not.
An un-ID'd Annie, it could be perfect. Or it could be a 10-10-5. Hey, a salamander. Going on up in here.
I keep forgetting you have the decoy, and I'm like, whose stupid Amazon is standing in the middle with her bow? She's gonna die.
If you're not using your decoy on your Amazon, you are a fool.
I was going to say something else, but I'll keep that to myself.
The decoy is just so useful. Doesn't matter what you're using it, like for specifically, just cast it. Get it in the mix so that the monsters can be distracted. Especially on Exploding Arrow, Freezing Arrow, and Lightning Fury Zons. If you're not using decoy on those characters, you're kind of just ruining your own damage output. The whole goal of those characters is density, and all you have to do is cast your decoy in front of you, and monsters literally group on the decoy, and then you fire your shot.
Yep.
It's like instantaneous extra free damage.
Beetles!
Hey, Ginger Bro, I'm sorry to bother you. Do you know his name? Like, is he in our game?
What, Reaper? He's in stream chat.
Oh, that's why.
You know I am a YouTuber, right?
If we stay left, we should hit the thing last. Or should, unless it's a wraparound.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Craigie knows, Ginger. Assuming they were in the voice chat.
Some people forget. I mean,
Last two nights,
honestly, the stream is great for coordinating things because, like, as a kinship, you don't always know what everybody's doing. Like, it's not a big giant world where everybody, you know, can interact with each other, and like, not everybody in the kinship is on everybody's friends list either. So, like, it works as like a nice little polarizing thing for everybody to like, figure out what everybody else is doing, what's going on within the kinship.
last two nights at work, I ended up getting 3 sets of each keys. Tell I wasn't doing a lot of work.
You were working hard.
Ah, yeah, I was working hard on Diablo.
Oh, 73 Crack of the Heavens. They are getting better.
Keep staring at them cracks, man. You're gonna
Yeah.
go insane.
Oh man, this is a troll over here. It says it's an IO room, but it's like glitching in and out.
Phase blade. 5-socket phase blade, anybody?
Yeah.
There's
I'll
a
pick that
chaos
up.
armor over here. Does anybody need Trang armor? Anybody?
Yes, Trang armor.
Next level's on us. With a champion pack. There's a Thresher? Non-F 4 sockets.
Dolls. Big ass. What? The guy with P combs is S2.
Stand back. Stand back. Stand back. Sorry, I was gonna. Okay.
What are
I
we
thought
doing?
I saw
Yeah,
balls around that corner.
Who wanted that pecan?
Oh, that was me. I totally... Big misunderstanding here. Shit. Craigie?
Give me a minute. You in the game with Ginger?
Yeah, you can shoot me a game and I'll come to you if you need.
Let me finish this cow and I'll make an actual game.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for Pally Gear. What are you making? Or are you
Oh, I'm pretty much done with mine. I just I created a new GGM tune, so I'm working on it, but it's almost done as well. It's basically looking for that one 3-socket piece of armor.
There you go, Craigie. Just hell ruin that Enigma. Give him your 3 open socket armor.
I was just thinking I need to like look at my inventory.
Wow, good essence today. That's the only thing we're short on is destruction essences.
More candy.
You're gonna get G-Pon in trouble. Now go away. My grandboys come to me for
Y'all good over there,
candy.
Ginger?
A lot of souls down there. Watch out, Everest.
Sorry, I'm
I'm just making sure no
typing.
random crap
I'm
just came in
typing.
or somebody drugged something over to you on accident.
That was close.
No. Where's your body at? We'll go get you. Down here, guys.
Pack of souls down here. Just
Oh
watch out.
no. Let's wait till we clear it and we'll get you. We'll get your body.
Oh no.
Where did he go?
There's still souls all over the place here.
Yeah, don't take my
Oh,
teleport
Lord.
yet.
Yeah, got him locked down here.
Oh, they're down here now? Where
Oh,
do they
There's
keep
still
going?
more.
I
There's
can't
still
see
more.
them.
Because they go invisible, sir.
Alright,
Does
Craigie.
inner sight help at all find these guys or no? No.
No, but conviction does because it puts the conviction aura under their feet.
Or on their feet. Okay. Alright.
And
well,
also FOH, I love it because it auto targets them, and if you don't see them, you see them.
no defilers. I seen one. Oh, well, no, there's a bunch of harpies. Where are the defilers?
Oh, there's fanaticism.
Oh, there.
Grand champion. 75 lightning.
Craig, I sent you a
There's defilers up here.
message. Discord.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, man.
Yes, lords.
And that's what it changes to?
Yep.
Tristram, bro? Ouch. That like hurts my feelings a little bit.
It brought me all the way up to just shy of a fourth of my fourth bar. It's like a little tiny pixel that's not quite filling the bar.
You're on your way, though, Ginger. You're on your way.
No, yeah, working on it. Trying to do it the legit way. You know, I'm not really buying any equipment. I'm trying not to take advantage of all my kinship members by forcing them to slave my games to 8 players. There's 100 different ways I could be exploiting the system, and I'm not.
Hey, that's on the ground there. I take it you're on Kane, right?
Yes, sir. I was gonna say thank you. On my mule on my.
I mean, Tristram could work if we have somebody who's willing to telly it and prep it. Like,
hey, you guys.
Like aggro them all to the middle, you mean?
No, so
I can be the big dumb idiot.
so basically what Tristram is we can get a bunch of extra elite packs in there if somebody does it right. So you basically have to go in, you have to telly around the edge in a counterclockwise pattern to force the elite packs to spawn correctly, and then we all go in there, murder everything, and leave. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just really quick, fast-paced games. We're going to be joining in and out over and over again.
Hey, guess what? Tristram is up, guys.
You get my message, Bob?
I did not. Well, I did. I just didn't look at it. Hey, look at that one. That was cool.
Want it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Does your
Indubitably, yes.
Indubitably.
Ginger, are you down here?
I am.
Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, okay.
Does your brother need an offensive skill or just found one?
He does.
Okay, I'll hang on to it.
Or
I can give it to Elemis, probably.
Is there anything else you're in need of?
Mara's, but I don't expect that. So no, I'm.
Oh yeah, there's spots open.
I'm really.
Okay.
We're in GGM 33. Normal pass.
Oh, I'm coming back. 53.
Is Mara's now, and I really appreciate this peak opening.
These are going to be really fast-paced games, by the way. Like we're going to be blowing through these as quick as possible. There's no the EXP on them isn't good enough to like take forever. It's really, honestly, it's really just elite pack hunting because there's nothing in here but elites anyway.
Yep.
And
I'm in Act 1.
Pretty much the next one.
I'm base hunting now.
Oh, did you drop it?
No.
Yes. Oh, okay.
No. No, I'm not gonna drop it.
I was like, I'm in town. I'm waiting.
No, I'm in the next one.
There's a 5-socketed phase blade on the ground if anybody wants it.
Hell no, I'm not gonna drop this thing unless you're standing right next to me.
Alright, I got a spot open in my inventory now.
Alright. Oh, y'all are in Act 1? Is everyone in Act 1?
Tristram.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
It's not the best EXP, but it's better EXP than garbage.
Yep.
Cool.
Look for the ethereal. Thank you.
You're welcome. Think of me every time you use it.
I will. Alright, time to Trist.
That's a lot of thinking.
It's a lightning skiller with +3 to strength.
You're gonna be in his heart and in his mind for a long time, Most.
Oh, I'm in his heart and his mind all the time too.
Now I'm just imagining a squid making out with a person.
That's 2 almost GG perfect skillers that I've given him. There's a lightning skiller with 12 faster hit recovery, and a lightning skiller with 3 to strength. Ooh. It's spicy.
Anybody want a mist base?
Mystical.
No, thank you.
Did anybody need that 5 open socket phase blade? I don't think so. I'm just collecting that for freebies, right?
It's a grief. Basically a grief base if somebody wants to make a grief.
Exactly.
Hey, Elemist, when you go to grab switch that over to your mules or whatever, can I get that 4-socket one? I want to mess around with Voice of Reason as well.
Yeah.
I think I should put a duress on the kickstun. That actually sounds pretty good. Crushing blow.
Holy crap! Who is killing my mercenary?
Because open wounds and crushing blow works with kicks, right? Just not deadly strike.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like, what is it? That's like 30 something on there. What is it? I guess ultimately.
Wow, we didn't even get an extra pack in this one.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed.
No, I know. It sucks when it happens like that.
Anyone
'Cause I know how to
doing
do it
magic
too.
line?
Sorry?
Anyone here doing magic line?
In
I found a 7% better chance smoke charm.
Oh, that's a good one, bro.
Welcome to it if you want it.
Oh, I'm good. Someone else could probably get use out of it. I got 300, so I'm...
this one needs a good home.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Not in town.
Actually, there's a 7%er I could combine with that 6%er and S2 7%er. Just raffle off like a pack of 3 of them.
You can have it.
You do. You could raffle if you want to. You could leave your friends behind.
Wow. You watched way too much Biodome, JJ.
What's wrong with Biodome?
Awesome.
Is great, but
I love Biodome.
Keep on cruising.
Simeon Dick.
I love me some Pauly Shore, that's for sure.
He's in Vegas now, I hear.
Yeah, he's doing something. Liked him in, was it Son-in-Law?
That was hilarious.
That was hilarious. Is that original or extra crispy? Oh my god, I couldn't.
But the classic with him is Encino Man. Hell yeah.
Yes, Encino Man, yep.
Yeah, that was where you first get introduced to Brendan Fraser too, right?
Yep, that's right, yep. Sure is.
I always liked him.
All right,
All his
let us
movies were
get
good.
it.
Me too.
No, he's
That's another reason I was hating on Asmongold the other day. Posted a video about him, and I was like, ouch.
I mean, have you seen him lately? Like, he really let himself go.
Yeah,
You guys will have to
he
run a
looks-
few games. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I'll be back.
Them things will kill you, you know that, right?
Yeah, so will everything else in this world.
Well, yeah. I smoked until about 18 years ago. I quit. But I used to smoke 2 cartons a week. And
Holy shit.
yeah.
It's a lot
I
of
couldn't
cartons.
even imagine now. I mean, when I was smoking, they were only $10 a carton for Marlboros. And now, my wife, she still smokes. And they're $100 a carton almost.
Oh yeah, the amount of money output that you spend on cigarettes is a lot, and it's honestly not even just the cigarettes.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't think about the other added expenses, like a lot of the times you will buy a drink with the cigarettes whenever you buy the
That's
cigarettes. So you're always going to the gas station. You're buying them at a gas station usually, which is a convenience store, which means everything is overpriced.
The sad part is, though, Ginger, I live in North Carolina where
cheaper than like smoke shops and any
I
place
mean, they
else.
grow tobacco here everywhere in NC, and it's still just as expensive here as almost anywhere.
I mean, there's just a whole lot of little things that add up when you smoke, like that are a lot more than just the cost of the cigarettes.
Oh, and then you got the government involved, putting stuff onto the farmers have to put certain stuff onto the tobacco in the field, and it causes other issues. It's gotten so bad now where some of the farmers here, they're debating whether to even grow any because they have to wear rubber gloves all the way up to their elbows to even get near the stuff now. I mean, it's quite hazardous to your health.
Yeah, it's sad, and people are doing that out here. I don't know if anyone in this is from Canada, but you said they were $100 a carton.
There's 70 Marlboros are $72 or $73 a carton here, And I know upstate New York, they're about 110 a carton.
Well, I'll blow your
I
mind.
can't even imagine in Canada.
I was gonna say in Canada they're $20 a pack.
Yeah, I figured they're quite expensive. My wife's relatives are in Ontario. We used to go there a lot until COVID hit.
COVID.
Yeah, we haven't been over there in a couple of years because of it. And but yeah, her relatives are right there across the border. I was talking to someone in here the other day that was up in Ottawa.
Well, that's cool.
The capital. I love Ottawa. It's one of the most gorgeous cities I've ever been in my whole life. And I've been around the block a time or two, let me tell you.
Yeah, Ottawa is really nice, and
It
I love,
sure is.
I love my hometown Calgary during the Stampede.
Oh yeah, you're in Calgary. Okay.
Well,
I got a buddy of mine in
Edmonton. I'm from Calgary.
I got a buddy of mine in Edmonton.
Nice.
Yeah. It's about a 30-hour drive for me though. So the next time I come up there, I'm going straight to Alaska.
I hear it's so beautiful out there.
It is, but it's gorgeous in Canada too. I mean, oh my goodness. Y'all still take pride in your country for the most part.
It's cold up there.
Yeah, it is cold.
Yeah, it's about 30 degrees right now, or 30 Fahrenheit right now for you guys.
Right. Yeah, y'all do Celsius.
It's funny, my girl's from Arizona, and I'm having a hard time convincing her to come up here. She's like, no, you come down here.
I can't imagine. Well, my wife and I are originally from the Adirondack Mountains in New York, so we know the cold. I mean, 40 below, blizzard of 77, 13 foot of snow, 2 days. I mean, we know all too much well about it. That's why we're here. We moved here 30 years ago. I ain't never going back to it.
Yeah, we got our first snowfall today.
I figured y'all was getting close. But the tree changes up there, the fall colors, oh my God, there is nothing like it in the world. People have not lived until they went to like the Adirondacks or Canada to see the fall colors.
Got it over here, Elemist.
The Halloween, like, I gotta admit, my favorite season of the year. The colors is just amazing.
Yep.
But it's so funny, us Canadians, I can't wait till I go down south. I just want to see the States so bad. The good part, not California.
Gold skin. It's a pretty great armor, actually.
It's like, I've been to Cali, I've been to Vegas. I want to see, like, the real U.S.
The U.S. still has a lot to offer. It's just most people take everything for granted. We all do. We can't help it. It's just, I think it's our nature as humans.
I've been a lot of
To
places.
take
They
things
all
for
kind of
granted.
seem the same. I hate to be the pessimist here, but unless you're like going up into the mountains or something and you're seeing like something that's not normally around you, like geographic things.
Yeah. That's
Like,
to me
most
is
places-
like
most
geography
places
and
just seem
weather.
to be the same. Like
that's how things are different, for sure.
Well,
there's a gas station, there's a 7-Eleven, there's a food line, there's a Kroger. Like, and if it's not a food line or a Kroger, it just has a different name.
You guys, I will admit, have the best food, though. Like, for my whole life, and I'm like 38, my whole life I never had cornbread until I got it from my American coworker.
Really?
And I love
Cornbread.
it. Like, I love it. I make cornbread muffins. Like, I just...
There's a
die
lot of
for
good
it.
things that America invented. Like, apparently, I was talking to somebody from like the UK, and they were talking about what the hell are peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and I'm like, you never had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? It's like the
There's
simplest.
a lot of things.
Would they
There's
call
a
it
lot
a
of
chip
things.
or something crazy?
Like Bernal
I mean,
Grand
that's
Charm
like
of
in
inertia, huh?
like in UK, you can get spotted dick, which is it's an appetizer. It's just like a cake, but you can get it in a can now over there and get it sent to you in the mail. but that's what it's called. It's just a
Sounds like an
but-
STD.
I was gonna
But it's-
say, did you say spotted dick, sir?
Yes, that's what it's called. Spotted
You
dick.
get those all over the world. Sometimes.
But there's a lot of things nice in different countries. Our country has some nice things as well. I think the biggest thing with America, why we have so many foods across the board, is because the diversity we have here. We have one of the greatest diversities in the world. There's no place like it, really. And to some point, that's our greatest achievements in some ways. It's just whether you can get along or not is the whole point. But them different diversities bring all the different things from around the world to us. I mean, there's no place like it. I mean, most countries don't have a McDonald's on every corner or a 7-Eleven on every corner. You know, great big trucks that we drive around on wide roads with diesel. I mean, we are spoiled. We really are as a country. We just don't realize it.
Well, I hope
Our gas is still the cheapest. UK, I think gas right now is like $8 a gallon, maybe a little more. Canada, I'm sure you guys go by the liter, so you got, what is it, like $1.40, $1.50 a liter now?
No, $1.90 last.
Yeah, and it takes 4 liters to make a gallon, just right about there, it's close. So, you know, and the difference between our money and yours, last I knew was like 30 cents, 25 cents. So, I mean, people have no idea how good they have it here, really. Go to another country and see how bad it is.
I'm pretty sure we all do know how good we have it here. That's why everybody thinks America's the #1 country. I mean, for those of you who are not in America, I mean, I get why you might be a little offended, but you know, that's how we think. We're like, we're the #1. So we do like, we don't think we're #1 because we have it the worst.
Yeah, my buddy in Edmonton one time, he does Twitch and stuff as well as he was, and somebody was asking him about you know, the military in Canada, and he's like, why do we need one? We got the U.S.
The military in Canada is a pretty proud tradition. They participated in pretty much all the world wars, as well as several of the like the Korean and the Vietnam conflicts. I mean, I definitely wouldn't put down Canada's army.
Yep. Oh,
They
no,
were also
not
the
by
ones
any
that they were also the ones that figured out how to put the 17-pounder in the M4 Sherman and made it into the M4 Firefly. If they hadn't done that, we probably never would have won World War II, because the freaking Tiger tanks were just demolishing the Shermans.
Yeah, they were tearing them up.
But with the Firefly in the arsenal, which was literally one of Canada's like greatest contributions to like the tank warfare, like that Firefly was able to take out the Tigers. Leave it to the Canadian to figure out that you could mount the 17-pounder upside down inside the M4 Sherman's like turret. We can't fit this thing in here, man. Just put it upside down, a boot.
Yeah.
It'll work, eh?
Hey.
It'll work, eh? Just aim upside down. Just flip the axis. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, eh?
Oh, I have fun with her relatives though. I mess with them. I call them nuts, you know, and we just have a lot of fun. But they are some very special people.
Well, and it's so funny. We sound so much different, but in a lot of ways, we're just a lot nicer, because I think the U.S. has more diversity of people. They're not as friendly. Is that okay to say?
You want to hear?
Yeah, it's fine. It's understandable.
You want to hear a really funny statistic about Canada and why they're so happy? So I was reading this report. On drug use.
Yeah.
And there was a big
Marijuana.
there was a big report on cocaine usage, and apparently Canada was like number #1, like
No kidding.
for cocaine usage, and I'm like, no wonder they're all so happy. Dang.
I know you can smoke a lot of marijuana up there, but oh my goodness.
Now it changes year to year, but I can't remember. I think it might have been 2019 that this was. It was like that they were #1, but it flip flops a little bit. But when I read it, I was like, it just made me laugh. I was like, no wonder they're so happy in Canada.
I think it's Portugal. There's no law at all on any type of drugs. They used to have a bad problem with it like back in the 80s. And then they decided, you know what? We're just not going to have any laws at all on it. So now they don't have a problem anymore.
I'm glad you brought that up, actually. What's really weird about Canada, too, is now British Columbia, I believe in 2025 or like this upcoming year, and you can look it up, they are decriminalizing narcotics in a way like you could be caught with like a bag of coke, and as long as it's not over a certain amount, like trafficking amount, you don't go to jail, you don't get charged, nothing.
Yeah, well, the
drug
problem
dealers.
is Portugal found that pushing the law, the limits of the law on people made it even worse.
Yep.
Because you actually make people want to do it even more then. Where if you take that law away, a lot of people just kind of settle down and be like, okay, well, what do I got to do now to get in trouble?
Yeah, and that's exactly why they're doing it. They want to, it's like a big thing. I mean, I think it's kind of scary.
That's a larger issue than a drug issue. Then that's a, we're gonna do it. We're gonna break law to spite you issue.
Yeah, but you know, it's in human nature to do that in some way. But I know, like in Germany,
boys, we're a third.
Germany, you work 36 hours a week and you paid for 40. It's illegal to call for a boss to call you in after hours. They have to make prior arrangements. That's against the law there.
I wish.
Italy, you go home for lunch for 2 hours, spend it with your family,
Yeah,
drink some wine.
they don't work anywhere near as much as we do. I mean, that's
No.
something that's been
That's
apparent for
a
a long
big
time.
differentiator, yeah.
We overwork ourselves all the time. I don't even think 40 hours is average in the United States anymore.
Well,
I'm pretty sure it's like
it wasn't-
55 is the average or something. I think the last time I
It
looked it
wasn't
up.
until the 20s or 40s that we even had a work limit in this country. Before that, there was no 40 hours. I can't remember if it was the 20s or the 40s, but somewhere in there, that's when the law came in effect where 40 hours was the work limit.
That's
But
the cost
before
of
that, you worked from sunrise to sunset, and that's just the way it was.
All right.
If I may ask, like, did they raise your minimum wage at least? Ours is 15 an hour.
They raised
They
the
did
minimum
in some
wage,
places.
and it doesn't matter because literally right after they raised the minimum wage, literally everything in the country went up with inflation. It's the same thing that people have been warning them about for forever. They're like, as soon as you raise it, literally all the prices are going to increase.
Well, see,
My
the
job is
government-
literally
You gotta
to change the prices at a grocery store. Like, the prices of everything within the grocery store have increased to such a degree that you might as well have not even gotten the raise at this point.
Right. The government has a base for minimum wage, and then each state can go beyond that. They can either pay at that base or they can go beyond that. And a lot of states have went beyond it, where, like here, I know in North Carolina, I think the average person working at McDonald's now is making $15 an hour, somewhere in there. Some of the states have went beyond that. Some states are not. I think it really depends on the demographic of where you are. Like Utah is a big, like, just tourist, really. There's just tourists going there. There's really not a lot going on in Utah. Then you got other countries, other states, like North Carolina, where I'm at. We have a lot of big companies here. We're talking like Tyson, and there's car companies, and there's all kinds of manufacturing here. We got a really nice area where we're at with, I mean, there's cotton mills and all kinds of stuff. So you got the chicken plants, and you got tobacco not too far away. So we got quite a bit of different things here. In fact, we even have Static Control, which is the company that makes all the static bags for any computer parts you make, that you buy. Any of them Static Control bags, them come from Static here. There's like 4 great big buildings in Sanford, North Carolina, and that's the factory that makes every static bag pretty much in the world. So I mean, we have a really nice place here. and there's a lot of Spanish culture here, which brings in a lot of different foods. I mean, we have, oh my goodness, I can't even tell you the different types of foods we have here. I mean, it's pretty awesome. We've got the Korean, Chinese, because we got near Fort Bragg as well. So we've got all the different diversities there. So I mean, man, if you can't find something good to eat here, then you just need to shoot yourself.
And one thing I'm jealous of you Americans, we only have one in Canada that I know of, on the West Coast anyway. You guys have Sonic.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sonic
we got like
Sonic
3
is
of them in
alright.
town, man.
It's
They're
alright.
okay.
It's all right. Yeah.
It's alright. That's
Those frosty drinks look great.
it's like
What about the Golden
it's
Corral? Have you
Sonic-
ever seen a Golden Corral?
Sonic is like if your mom like made you McDonald's. Like I swear. Like,
Right.
like that's literally what it's like. It's like if your mom tried to make you McDonald's. Like,
It's a very good oversight of that, Ginger. I like that one. Yeah.
it's very close.
You're right on the money with that.
It's very
You're
close.
exactly on the money.
I mean, some like, and that's kind of like what it comes down to is like if you have like a good person behind the cook table there, like it's all right. But like sometimes I go in there and it's just garbage. I can't ever like find a good Sonic. You'll find some good Sonics, like occasionally you'll find one that's run by like a really good employee, and then like then there was that whole thing about them like Sonic taking tips, and like half the freaking staff walked out, and then now they're all bad again because they had to rehire new people.
Have you all got a Golden Corral anywhere? Anybody?
Yeah.
The Golden Corral is a all-you-can-eat restaurant. They have steak and I mean they have everything you can imagine.
Yeah, it's not
And
it's not the
14
best food in the world, but you definitely don't leave there hungry.
Oh no, not by any means. And then again, it depends on who the chef is. We've got a couple of them here, and the one that we normally go to, man, you can't beat it. The service, the food. I mean, it's like a 5-star hotel or a restaurant. I mean, it is awesome.
It's kind of a sexy little charm there. +6 dexterity, 26% lightning res.
But then we got another one that's about 30 minutes away, and that one there just kind of sucky. Long time. But it's got to do with the cooks. But for $13 a person, I'm gonna tell you what, man, it's good. They got everything you can imagine in there, just about.
Oh no, I don't have teepees.
Not here.
I'm
And
sorry.
you know, I just don't really say it much, but the U.S. too. Like I hear they invented chicken and waffles. You never get that here. You never see anything like that out here. Like nothing that just sounds so delicious.
Well, the U.S. also is the creation of the fortune cookie. It was made in New York City. Most people don't know that. It's not a Chinese thing. They're too smart for that. That was made in America. The whole concept of fortune cookies.
Never knew that.
Yep, right here in the U.S. I think it was Chinatown, New York, is where it was created.
Genius.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I can talk all the trash I want, but it wasn't genius to come up with it.
No, it was, and it's like a tradition in every Chinese restaurant now, even in
Yeah,
Canada.
exactly. Well, I mean, you know, we got a lot of foreigners here from around the world, but to a lot of degree, they have made things a whole lot better because of that. And again, we take it for granted, a lot of us.
It's locked.
And that's like Canadians. You know, I go to Canada, my wife and I, and we go over there and visit. When you're driving down the road, you don't see like places with trash around, or and if there is, it's all boarded up or fenced up so that you can't see it from the highway, and you don't see trash all over the sides of the road there. And for the most part, I mean, they still have a little bit of dignity left to them. Here, man, it ain't nothing to see a trash bag thrown on the side of the road, or even a bed mattress because somebody's too damn lazy to go to the dump.
It just depends on the neighborhood you're in.
Well, true.
Where I live,
it just seems like
where I
we
live,
have a
that's
lot more
what they're
here.
like. But literally, we went to go visit my girl's folks, and there's nothing on the side of the road, pretty much. And then when you get to the really poor neighborhoods, there's nothing on the side of the road. You know why? Because everybody comes and recycles it, and because they're so broke. They're so broke, they're picking up stoves and anything that you put on the side of the road and taking it down to the recycling center. But that just depends on the neighborhood.
Oh yeah, out here, if you throw your cigarette out your car window and a police or something reports you, $1,000 fine.
The other thing with like by the area also has to do with kind of like trying to think the exact term here. Oh, I can't even think of the term. Lost my train of thought. Whether you're in a city or a rural area is also a big thing. So rural areas have dumps. Cities often do not have dumps. Sometimes they do, but it depends. And so like how out here where I live, the city requires you to put your stuff on the side of the street because they don't have a dump that you can go to. No public dumping area, whereas like rural areas do. And you don't put your stuff on the street. So like in some areas you're putting your stuff on the street because the city is literally telling you to put it on the street. And like they're like, look, we don't have any place for you to put it. We'll come pick it up and we'll take it away for you.
We have what they call transfer sites here. There's pretty much one every like 20 miles from each other. But it's free to take your trash there. But I mean, we live in the country, but we have a garbage route that comes through and picks our trash up, so we have it done twice a week, Tuesdays and Fridays.
Yeah, if the city comes and picks up your trash, then the city is doing it. Sometimes there's private organizations which will do it, which are separate from the city. Out where I lived, originally, we didn't have any organization that would come pick up our trash. It was put your trash in the car and take it to the dump yourself.
Right. Well, and that's like here we have transfer sites you can do that with. But I mean, we pay $16 a month, and like I said, twice a week. We can't complain none.
Yeah, that's what we do too. We get the green and black bin.
You had a fall.
I could not stand the trash pickup when it finally did come. We had there was this big chocolate lab, big old fat. I can't even explain to you how fat this dog was. Every single day, like clockwork.
Was he fat?
knew. He knew that all this stuff was going out, that the trash was going to be going out. He knew it. And he would literally roam around the neighborhood, and he would pull over the trash cans and eat to his heart's delight.
Oh, I hate a dog like that. Can't stand one. Or you put your trash bag out on the front porch, and we have a little gate, and the neighbor dog figures out how to open it up, and you go out in the morning, and the trash is just everywhere. You just really want to go next door and shoot the dog. I mean,
when you're picking up all that nasty shit, you're like, I want to kill that fucker.
Yep, exactly. The whole thing's going through your mind as you got rubber gloves on, and you're picking it up and thinking, you
I don't think I've ever picked up a dog's poop before in my life. I just let that stuff sit in the yard and fertilize.
Oh, yeah. That's one thing, but I'm talking about, you put a trash bag out on the porch the night before, after dinner, you put it out there, you shut your little gate, and then they find out how to get it open, and yeah. And you got trash all over the front porch and down the steps and leading to the neighbor's yard. You know who the culprit was, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And then he's sitting
Hides
over there
from
with a
gingers.
smile on
What?
his
What?
face.
I made a joke about he got a 90 fire charm, and I'm like, oh, isn't that perfect?
Should go trade it for a burr rune right now.
Yeah.
Now, something I did learn from my buddy in Canada though is Buddy was his name. Have you ever heard of him?
Oh, I heard of a lot of buddies.
The whippersnipper joke. You'll have to look that up and watch it. The whippersnipper joke. It's clean, but it is funny. Oh my goodness, you'll be on the floor laughing. It's a Canadian thing. Definitely a Canadian thing.
I was gonna ask, do you guys know what whippersnippers are? Is that what you call
Yeah,
them?
whippersnipper.
The Redeemer is going to be way better for your Smiter Powertron. It has Crushing Blow on it. The Deadly Strike on Butcher's Cleaver doesn't help out Smite at all. The Butcher's Cleaver is more of a Zeal weapon. And honestly, the Redeemer is better than Butcher's Cleaver as well.
That's the whole point of the joke, because his neighbor didn't know what a whippersnipper was.
Definitely gonna look that up tonight. Hell yeah.
Alright. These things go way too fast. Spend most of the time in the loading screen.
Yep, it definitely sucks.
I mean, I'm still at 70 million now. 3 billion 70 million.
You're on your way.
On my way.
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. The slow music from the
bigger
Hulk
and
plays.
bigger
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No one will ever know that deep within his heart lies the rage of getting to level 99.
Make it like a fancy video, use that I'm on my way song and everything.
I mean, I get copyright strike, but you know, I'm not.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of people always ask me the name of the game when the name of the game is always in the top right hand corner. I even make sure not to cover the name of the game with like anything. Like I totally could cover it up if I wanted to. I always make sure not to. I was like, what's the name of the game? Like, you know what? I don't know.
Like, I'm watching it on 360p. I can't read it. Tell me.
I don't know. I make it as easy as I can for you guys, okay? I make it as easy as I can. If I wanted to make really strong passwords and keep you guys out on a regular basis, I could do that.
Make them decipherable passwords.
Oh, there you go. you could make your own like Ordendie cipher. Post that at the top of the screen. It's like, you want to join the game? Correct.
Yeah.
Take one out.
It'd be like an end of ladder kind of game. Yeah, this massive drop game with all the kinships just massive amounts of wealth everyone's throwing on the ground because ladder's ending.
That's what it was like when the ladder ended. It literally was. I'm not even joking.
Oh yeah, I dropped a whole bunch of stuff for Elemis.
A lot of stuff. Those drop game.
I remember I was like, Elemist, I want to drop something great. Can I give you a COH? And I rolled it, and it was like not that great.
I feel like I need to just get like a second account just so that I can just store tons of items.
Oh yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm not multi-boxing or anything. It's just a pure just space hog.
Yeah, that's what I have to do too.
I normally 3-box if my grandson.
Everything was dead before you shot fired your frozen orb, Everest. Ha.
Yeah, the blizzard hits first anyway.
Thanks though, Ginger. Good luck, man.
Good luck with what?
You let him know that you're racing him to the kill.
Oh, just Frozen Orb is so slow. Like, I've always felt like Frozen Orb was a really slow ability. It's like...
I just want them to remove the...
The cooldown sucks too.
Yeah, they need to just take away the cooldown, bro, and just let me spam orbs.
Yeah. Debrunksy was showing that off. He had like a modded version where he cut the cooldown to nothing.
You know who can fire? You know who can fire multiple really fast? The Kixen.
I don't want to be an assassin though.
Kixen can
That's
just
the whole thing. I don't
spam
want to
them.
be an assassin.
Hey Cody, what are you chewing on? Cody, come
Frozen
here.
orbs.
What are you chewing on? Why do you look guilty? What did you get? Hmm? Why do you look guilty?
No, he doesn't look guilty. He looks satisfied.
That was funny.
Yeah. That's fun.
I wasn't doing nothing.
Stop chewing on stuff that doesn't belong to you, sir. Oh, you got your toy? Let me see. Let me see. Give him this toy. Give it. Give me this toy. What you got? This is what he was chewing on. He's got a little blue toy. This is your toy. Good boy. Good boy.
Oh, Ginger, where you at?
I'm coming.
You're losing XP, man.
Messing with the dog. No. Stupid thing. Get out of here. Don't do that. I had to put a piece of cardboard over top of my green screen so that the sun would stop blinding my very soul.
You.
I was sitting in here one day, like earlier in the morning, and I just like, I literally was glowing. Like, as if like I was an angel or something. Like, the sun was just like illuminating every single bit of me.
Sounds like some nuclear problems.
And I'm a redhead, so I was melting.
Yeah, I just have the shades completely down, just in this dark room. Lights on.
You know how difficult it is for me, sir? I have one window, okay? 2 windows, 3 windows, 4 windows, a French double door, 2 skylights. It's insane. The sun comes in from any angle it wants to at any time of the day.
Living in a glass house.
I might as well be, like, because literally every single angle of the house is open.
I went to work in night shift about 3 weeks ago just to fill in because we had someone quit. And man, I'm gonna tell you what, I have covered every window that I can think of.
Corey, I'm really flattered that you're a single man, but I don't really know what that has to do with me, sir.
Oh, he's flirting with you. He wants
Has to do with me, sir, Corey.
He wants to take you on a date, man.
Corey, you can date Cody. How about that?
Oh.
Cody's available.
He's like, I'm a single man. He typoed, by the way. I'm just teasing him. He meant to say simple. He said single by accident.
Gotcha.
Oh, he's looking for a date. Don't let him lie.
TP.
He said typo after.
I might buy you the really nice steak.
Oh shit.
Sorry. It's up.
You guys got a full game?
No, there's space.
Yeah,
we're about to make 54.
Yeah, nobody likes being in the games for these runs. These runs kind of.
They suck. Unless you're at the high level, they suck.
Yep.
GGM Rock, you could totally, I'm telling you right now, you could totally be getting better EXP anywhere else. You're level 88. You could totally be doing bail runs. You could be doing. We have to be here. You don't.
Yeah.
I was at that level.
You could be doing fun stuff.
Like we're over here, like there's like a demon like jumping up and down on our balls, and like Elemist over there is like missing 3 fingers, and well, we've got to be here. You don't need to be here, my friend. I mean, not that we don't enjoy your company, sir, but there you could be getting much better EXP somewhere else.
Much better.
You can't forget my turret teleporting.
It's up here, guys. I'm gonna put a portal up. Trist is up.
The biggest freaking champion pack in the way I've ever seen.
Yep, I was compelled to kill all those champs.
That was.
I know they don't give you any experience though. I gotta kill them, but they don't do anything for me.
I give items. They give potions, I guess.
That too. Yeah,
some ethereal 140s. Ugh.
No, I have my own Discord, Barca. If you're in the Chaos Sanctuary Discord, that's a nice Discord, but that's not my Discord. My channel isn't. My Discord isn't based around Diablo. It's based around me, because I have a big ego.
There's a white monarch over here. Anybody wants it?
There's what?
A white monarch in the middle.
Just scoping for 3-socket bases for S2. Never got a free peek on before. That was good.
Who has got the phone from 2003 that is blowing up in the background there?
That's probably my roommate.
Dude has the ringtone from like the Flip Razor.
No, the best one was the ringbacks where you would record the song. Hey, yo,
Oh my
I can't make it
God.
to the phone, call back, and then.
Do you guys remember paging your homie back in the day and they just put on like rap music?
Yep.
Talking of pages. Oh my god. See, I'm probably older than most all you here, so I remember when the bag phone came out. I remember when it went from pulse to tone and crap like that. The first push button home phone instead of going 5.
You remember
0.
I'm old enough to remember rotary.
Start over.
Most of us are old enough to remember rotary.
Oh yeah.
You gotta know that the average viewership for my channel is males between the ages of 25 to 40. Like they're all like within my age bracket pretty much.
I'm in my 50s, so.
And you're right at the top of the bracket. Like you're like the utmost cusp of my viewership. I don't get a lot of kids watching my channel.
I thought you would with your toy review.
That's a completely different channel.
Oh.
And those are Transformers, sir.
I know, right?
They
Like,
turn
I
into
love-
robots.
Not toys.
They are Transformers. More than meets the eye.
Oh man, we're almost done with Tristram? Oh, this is nice.
Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of your ugly face. That was a sick burn. Nobody could talk after that one. Like, dang it, my face, gosh.
Well, if I go quiet, it's not because I'm ignoring y'all. I have 2 grandsons. One's almost 4, and he does not know how to come in here and be quiet.
Shrine right by Reckon-Issue here.
Oh,
Unided Annie on the ground over here. What's up,
What's up, bud?
I got your email with the photos. Appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Ellen's
Not a
TP
problem.
for the XP
I know
shrine.
y'all asked for them, so.
Yeah.
Tristram is up
I might
there.
need
An
you to send me a
unided Annie.
Who is this?
Freya, I
person?
was telling that for Gingerman. Reference.
What are we doing?
We're
Where
trying
are
to get the XP shrines to our highest levels.
Where's the XP shrine?
It's gone.
Gone like a freight train,
Yeah,
gone
yeah.
like yesterday.
Oh, did I? Oh. Exploit, my bad.
Can somebody else come kill Griswold?
Yeah.
I cannot fight him.
Expired.
Ooh, a circlet. 52.
Yep. It's all good, Keppa. You're new to the game.
Everybody grab a Wurt's leg, just in case it's cow level next. How about that? It could be. Believe, everyone. Believe.
Don't you please me, Ricky Bobby.
Believe.
Thinking into existence.
I'm down for some good XP. I'm almost at 3 bars left.
I will go full DPS mode if we get cows. I will.
I'm like right on the cusp.
I will demolish some cows.
Oh, flirting with level 99 right now.
+1 druid with lifesteal.
You said you're 3 bars away, Everett?
Yep.
Don't let that fool you. 3 bars away is meaningless. he might as well
like
be.
2 months.
You gotta ask him first off, how long are the bars? Like how thick are the bars? Like, because as far as you're concerned, like you don't know exactly how much each bar represents. For all you know, 1 bar is like 700 miles. He's got to walk there.
Each bar is approximately 30 million experience.
Which
It's like
which
walking
still tells you
across
nothing.
Texas
Times like
at its
20.
widest point.
Because of the penalty.
Which still tells you absolutely nothing.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? Portal's up.
Long treks of Moria. A 2-day journey to the other side.
Nope.
That's just 1 bar.
It's a longer journey than 2 days.
What it reminds me of is back in the old like Wild Wild West days. Apparently, they used to try and cross the plains, and you could see like really far because the plains are really flat, like a lot flatter than like any other area. Like normally, there's like the curvature of the Earth which gets in the way, and so like you can only see so far. But basically, like, they would try and cross the plains, and they'd see something, like a city or something in the distance, and they thought they would be like, oh, I can get to there in a day, or something like that. No, it would be like 3 weeks away, or some crazy crap. Like, they would never make it, and they'd freaking die of starvation and dehydration before they got there.
Out of water. So fast.
Oh yeah, that's like the prairies where I live. It just goes forever.
It's the same way in the West here. The prairies, even like the salt flats. I mean, you just don't. It's amazing. Until you put yourself there, you have no perspective of it until you walk there. It's like, oh my God. It's like the Great Lakes. Most people in the South have never been around what they call a lake. Now, being from the North, being near like Lake Ontario, Michigan, all down,
that's big.
you come down here in the South and people like, would you go to the lake over there? It's like, well, that ain't a lake, that's a pond. But they don't know the difference. They have no clue.
So for
but when you get, go ahead.
So for reference,
TP up.
the EXP penalty that you get at level 98 is 0.59%.
Oh my goodness.
So you're losing 94.1%. Or 94.
No, 90.
Sorry, 99 points.
Yeah.
99.41. So 99.41% is being taken away.
Yeah. Wow. 0.006 decimal.
So to get 30 million EXP, you have to get like way more than 30 million EXP. It's
2 billion mobs
a lot.
later.
It's a lot.
Almost like 100% extra.
My current penalty is 0.78, so I'm only a little bit lower. Still pretty painful right now. Still, it's also very painful when all we have is Tristram.
Yes, very painful.
3 more minutes.
Because as painful as this penalty is, you guys don't even want to know what the penalty is when we're in the wrong zone. Like if we're killing like level 85 monsters, or like we go out into Stony Field right now, we get like 5% of the EXP from that monster, and then they apply the 0.59 penalty on top of the 5% EXP.
Yeah, I literally get like 12 experience.
Like it's like absolutely nothing.
Yeah. So Dark's like 30 million is actually 5 billion that he needs to get that 30 million.
Y'all watch iRobot? You remember when he told him how many stairs there was? Just keep that kind of shit to yourself.
Nope. I gotta share it with everybody. Just letting you know.
But oh my goodness, just keep that kind of shit to yourself.
Order welcomes you.
It's like I don't need to know what I'm in for.
Oh no, not at that rate. I don't. I'm over here 2-boxing because my grandson's on his account. And I'm thinking, man, I need to go ahead and buy me another one so that I can at least have 3 people in here today. And he says some crap like that, and he's in an 8-man group. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. I don't have a multi-box, but I had to multi-load. I had to make sure it wasn't illegal. But I found the way to do it on Blizzard's site. So.
Yeah. Well, I have extra computers, so everything here, I've got 3 monitors.
Oh.
Gorefoots.
Your feats. The rarest of ancient armors.
Gore footsies. Pulling out the Gorefoot boots, might have to pull out the toe socks to go with it.
Alright, so what are the odds that Tyrael's Might stops a bullet? Come on, like if you had a real Tyrael's Might in real life, somebody shoots you with a gun, is Tyrael's Might stopping the bullets?
What metal?
I mean, it's made by angels, right? Well, for an angel.
Oh my god, bro, really?
It's terrible. It's absolutely garbage.
Oh, this is the worst.
I mean, it's slightly better than Tristram, I guess. Oh, I don't even know why I left. Whatever, number 60.
Yeah, but the mobs are so spread out.
Very, very spread out, yes.
If everyone had Enigmas, they would be good, but...
Yeah, but then keeping everybody together for the XP would be the next problem.
Yeah.
I mean, even with Enigma, is comparing it to anywhere else.
I mean, Charles, we're talking about an armor that was forged by the angels themselves, alright? It has the highest defense rating in the entire game, and on top of that, literally has no strength requirement, which means it's probably made out of some sort of, like, unobtainium alloy.
You're talking about Tyrael's Might,
Yeah,
right?
mithril stuff, yeah.
I mean, no strength requirement whatsoever. It's probably made out of frickin' mithril.
Yeah.
Well, it's got Tyrael's touch on it.
Or dragon glass.
Whoa, what's Tyrael touching now?
Got
I don't know what
Tyrion's
Tyrion's touching. He's touching.
Fresh socket. Banana.
Careful, he'll kill you. He killed me one time.
He's gotta get close enough to kill me.
He's always cursed every single time, and then he gets extra strong too. And then he bops you in the face, and you're like, "Ow, okay, that actually kind of hurt." Please stop.
They do say that boss is the best boss to drop griffins. I don't know if it's true or not. But
Honestly, that's why most armor is designed to absorb impact like that, Charles. I don't really think the impact would have much effect if the armor was created properly. I mean, your average breastplate doesn't look like that because it's the cool fashion. Like a breastplate looks like that to deflect and absorb impact.
Does anyone know if this sword is actually worth even doing anything with? The flame bellow? It's an ethereal 227 to 490 plus 3 to fire skills.
It goes good on an
What
Act
would you
5.
do with it?
It goes good on an Act 5 two-handed merc.
I found one of those yesterday and was wondering the same thing.
What's up, Dixie?
It's kind of sad, really, for such a nice weapon to be useless at this point in the game.
I mean, it's not useless. It has 20% fire absorb, or actually, it's even higher than that, isn't it? It's like a huge fire absorption. Comes in handy for very specific purposes.
Fire
It's one of
absorb
the
plus 30%.
It's one of the highest fire absorb items in the game.
It'd be all right if you couldn't do like rune words, but there's no way I'd trade out my rune words on my mercenary for that.
You don't use absorption items as like your mainstay. You use absorption items to help you with specific things, like if you were farming Trav with an Act 2 barb, I mean Act 5 barb with the two-handed weapon, like that would be great on him.
Yeah, but I just
frickin' flame
wouldn't it be
bellow.
better off just going with your Raven Frost and the other what is it,
I'm
Star
talking about
or
the merc.
something?
Mercs can't wear
Oh, the
rings.
Right. But it's, the way they got the Act 5 merc beefed up, I'm not sure he needs any help.
No, resistances is one of his weaknesses, and having a huge fire absorb like that would help. Many people kit out their mercs specifically for Trav runs, and that's definitely a Trav run item.
Maybe I should throw it on him when I do Trav runs then. Thanks, Ginger. Now I gotta run all the way back around Screwville to find it. Man, I should have kept my mouth shut.
Well, knowing the mechanics of the game is knowing what items are useful for. I mean,
That's true. That's what
if
we
you don't
keep
know the
around
mechanics of the
for.
game, it doesn't matter what godly equipment you have on your character, to be honest, because you won't be utilizing it correctly.
Well, it's a good thing we have you around then.
What was it? So somebody came up to me one time and they were like, man, my Act 5 merc has like 2 voice of reasons for negative cold resistances, and it's not doing anything for me. I'm like, it's because negative cold res doesn't work when it's on a merc. Not for you, anyway. And just, knowing the mechanics of the game is more important than anything. Otherwise, you got no clue what the hell you're doing. So many times people have found items that are literally like almost priceless, and they have no clue because they don't know what's worth something and what's not.
Like a random ethereal crystal sword rare with Cruel Fools and IAS. There's not a lot of people who would know that if you double up that's one of the best dueler weapons in the game.
One of the most common mistakes that newer players make is assuming that blue items are worthless. The blue items can actually be some of the most valuable items in the game, depending on if they roll with the right mods.
Yep.
Well, last season I sold some javelins for like 2 burrs and a low.
And and that's what it comes down to, is knowing what the hell you're doing. Like, I don't. That's what my whole channel is dedicated to, by the way. It's like trying to teach you guys, like what to do with the items, how to recognize the good items, like how to build your character, like why certain things are important, so that like why a certain item is going to be valuable. You're like, oh, okay, well that makes sense.
I think we're cleared out.
Yep, next 61.
I'm actually gonna go get my mark back finally.
Well, and I noticed too with Diablo 2, unlike Diablo 3, and well, probably 4, like Diablo 2 is just, you have to, there's always something to learn.
What do you need?
Always. Like anybody who ever utters the statement like I already know everything about Diablo 2, you've already messed up.
Yeah.
Because
I've been playing it since it came out, and I still don't know it all. There's things I learn every day.
But like I literally run a Diablo channel. Like my entire goal in life is to teach you guys stuff, and I try to like spread my knowledge as much as possible, and I still learn things all the time.
I think D4 is going to be more like Guild Wars 2. Open world. They're going to have an in-game, in-store.
I just wonder how that
be a whole lot different.
I'm really worried about that skill tree. It looks rather
complicated.
Ugly.
Yeah.
It looks awful ugly.
My thing with those trees is that more often than not only are they needlessly complicated, they're also like just a waste of space and time. Like it's like okay, travel up this part of the tree, and literally for like 10 or 15 points that you spend, all you're getting is strength or vitality or dexterity or intelligence. Like you're not actually getting anything or doing anything by going up the tree. You're just beefing up your stats. They might as well just be giving us stat points at that point.
I was just gonna say, sounds like Paragon points to me.
Yeah, I got a buddy doing it right now, D4. And
don't talk about any D4 beta stuff on stream. That stuff is under NDA, and I'm not getting banned.
He was playing, and I heard him cussing, and I'm like, oh man, I don't need that kind of aggravation in my life right now. Yeah.
I watched a dude stream D4. He got ripped down, and it only took 2 hours, and his whole stream got ripped.
Yeah.
Probably gets.
Yeah, it's all hush hush until they get a lot of beta. It's understandable. But
they would sue him too, wouldn't they?
Oh yeah. Sue the fire right out of him.
I don't know. I mean, they probably get his YouTube account banned.
Yeah, it'd probably be too much money to.
I don't want to waste money. Yeah. If anything, they're gonna lose money if they sue him.
He signed an NDA though, so.
Yeah.
There was some guy in Korea. I'm not really sure how the judicial laws would work for that anyway.
Yeah, but if he has no money to go after, like, might as well just ban him and
take his soul.
Blizzard has its own hit squad out.
500 lacquer plate, 2 socket. Well, that sucks.
The password is always the same, guys. I don't know. Every single day you guys ask, and every single day I answer the same question, and every single day it's the same. I bet you there's about 30 people in stream right now who could just tell you the password, like for free 99. And Barca, I'm ashamed you don't know the password, because Barca, you've been watching my stream for what, like a year now. I know you know the password, sir. Unless you're not Barca. Unless you're an imposter. That's what it is. Yeah. He's an imposter.
We already got an imposter squid.
Imposter.
Another one has fallen to the phishing scams.
Barca, I don't know if you're the real Barca or not, but I'm telling you right now, give him his account back.
Yep. We're on to you.
We're on to you. You should know such a simple password.
He's about to let Kubas out of the room. He's gonna get you.
Oh man, he's a ferocious dog. He's got like the good Lord. My girlfriend, she came home one day and decided that she wanted to play a trick on him and like hide behind the trash can or something, and even she was like, "Oh my God, he's scary." He's scary.
Oh, so she didn't spook him. He spooked her back. Huh? Like,
I mean, she spooked him. He just, you know,
What?
got her right back. Let's sing the password song all together. What password song? We got a password song? Oh yeah, there is a password song. That's right. It's my birthday and I don't tell you the password. It's my birthday and if you can't figure it out, you suck.
It's
But
the
it
year in
isn't,
our
though.
lives
We
we
have to
made
switch
the
the
most
numbers.
mistakes.
For those of you guys who are unaware, it's literally my birthday. My birthday is June 1st. 6-1. It's reversed. 1-6. It's literally my birthday.
Literally your birthday.
I forget. What's your birthday again? I will send you to Jesus.
Rewind the stream.
Send you straight to Jesus. A man catcher. An ethereal man catcher. Nobody check this man catcher over here?
I was thinking about it. Nice.
What is that? Let's see. It's a unsocketed man catcher. Non-superior.
Overburdened.
I've got a 5-socket one of those. Gonna put an obedience in it.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Get them doggies rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Right.
Ooh, Terry looks like he's using almost like what you used last season, Ginger.
What, the Godzilla?
Yeah, but he's a FOH, I believe.
I think you could do both. I mean, Ginger did FOH every once in a while.
Oh, I tossed up an occasional FOH.
I mean, you beef it up, so.
So what is this Annie I was given? This un-ID'd Annie.
Come on, 20.
I should give the un-ID'd Annie away. It was given to me and I shall pass it forward. Deep within the knowledge of 1,000 demons. One demon will fart in your mouth and you will
Still doesn't
cry.
have an Annie at this point in the kinship. The last raffle, I raffled off 11. Only 9 people signed up.
Well, un-ID'd Annies are, you know.
And there's donations.
Always
on-
that possibility it could be a 2020, you know, so even if you already have one.
It's true.
Ariad Plateau sucks. Ariad Plateau sucks. This boy's name is Spirit Shank. Look at me hacking and killing him through the wall.
I only got the first Annie we ever did on walk, but I got lucky.
Not enough mana.
These stupid doorways. Hate this zone. Zone is garbage. Garbage. Why couldn't it have been cows, my friends? Why couldn't it have been cows? It could have been cows, but no.
That'll happen when we all go for dinner or something, or take a break. Cows or chaos.
Of course. Oh, hey, I got
I'm
a
not
skiller
taking
1 to bow and crossbow skills, Amazon.
I guess the
4
little
to
nut.
maximum damage.
4 to maximum damage. Be better than one of my lightning ones. I've got one that's like 1 to 29 or like a 1 to 29 lightning. It would be better than that one. Any physical damage addition gives me more mana steal, which is certainly helpful. Now I'm rocking 9% mana steal. If I can just get my mana steal a little bit better. It could have been cows, it could have been chaos, it could have been a world stone frickin' keep, but no, it was Ariad Plateau. All the monsters are so spread out, and there's not really anything good, and Thresh Socket tries to keep taking away my manhood. Oh. Ariad Plateau, it really sucks, I don't want to go, no. One of my favorite things to do is just make up songs to Christmas songs. They're so easy to sing. You know, by design, of course.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Stu, did you keep that 2-socket Archon plate by chance?
No, I did not.
Okay, no worries.
But now, hold on. Let me check my guy over here, because I still got him in the game.
Charles, if your ears are only bleeding, then I haven't succeeded. Let me try again. Because I need to make them like completely broken. My goal is to just end your entire sound profile.
You said 2-socket, right? It's a lacquered plate, 500
See,
defense.
when you were a little boy, you wished to Santa Claus for a puppy, right? Well, I'm gonna get you a seeing eye dog. That's mission success. That's right. You're gonna be blind too.
See, there was a reason I kept my other guy in there.
I like that one, Craig. I like it. Jingle bird, jingle all the way. One rune dropped. It was a dole. Oh my god, it got away.
Oh, that was epic.
Jaw rune here, low rune there. I didn't get anything. All these frickin' puppies are swooping up the loot.
I'm in town with you. Elmist.
Oh, I don't have it on this guy.
Oh, okay. Just let
Just
me
give
know.
me a minute and I will get it to you. I'm just bringing that skiller to Ginger. Got 4 to maximum damage on it.
Jaw Isber.
There he is. Here, I'm just gonna throw it in the ground, Ginger.
Okay, it got it dirty. I'll clean it later.
There you go.
I saw Diablo kissing
I'll be right back with that. Hold on.
and Dario underneath the mistletoe last night.
What are they doing under the mistletoe?
And Diablo said to her, I'll take you down to see the most famousest of runes that you'll ever be.
You check
What?
for any unstable, like, mental issues?
Any unstable mental issues? I have plenty, my friend.
Oh, okay.
Nobody would come
two
watch me if I was a stable individual. Come on now.
It's down on the ground, bud.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. What are you gonna build with that?
Just
Wrong
a simple base. And actually, oh gosh, I completely forgot lacquered plate is such high strength.
See y'all make fun, but I'll literally write a song on stream and then I'll sing it later, and y'all be like, "Dang, that was pretty good." Be like, I saw Diablo and Dario.
Y'all listen to Little Lion Man?
Oh, EXP is so terrible here.
I just pulled him up like last night. I don't know what happened, but I ended up listening to him. I'll tell you what, I thought he was really good. Some raw talent right there.
Raw talents.
Yep. Little Lion Man. But he takes any of the like bad stuff he gets on TikTok or whatever, all the bad reviews, and he makes a song. He's got 2 songs about it. It was pretty cool. I was like, wow, not many people come up with that original shit.
No, and that's one good way to say fuck you to your haters.
Whoa.
Yeah, true. But that's all it is, a bunch of haters hating. Because they ain't got nothing else to do. That's all it is.
Jealous. Yep.
Yep. Jealous. And, yeah. No, just some more Karens out there. That's all.
So here's a video that I released on December 2nd, 2021. 'Twas the night before Christmas. Diablo edition.
I'm gonna have to look at that. That sounds awesome.
I'm gonna link it in chat. It's coming back around, folks. It's coming back around. I wrote the whole poem from beginning to end.
Anniversary edition.
That's right, anniversary edition. It's pretty good, honestly. It's pretty good. It was the night before Christmas when all through the palace not a creature was stirring, not even with malice. The heraldric cubes were all stacked by the chimney with care, in hopes that Diablo would soon be there. The mercs were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of gold and jewels danced in their heads. And sorceress in her kerchief and I in my cap had just settled our brains for a long winter's nap. When out in the desert there arose such a clatter, I cast burst of speed without thought to the matter. Away to the window I flew like a flash, tore open the shutters and threw up the sash. The moon on the breast of the glittering sand gave the luster of midday to the objects at hand, when what to my wandering eyes should be deplored but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny demon lord. And if you want the rest, you gotta watch the video. Ha! Teasers. Teasers.
I gotta say, that's well done. I like it.
Yeah.
I did the entire poem. Like
Congratulations.
Do you guys know how long "Twas the Night Before Christmas" actually is? It's really long.
Isn't there like 6 verses or something?
It's a lot. I'm just like wandering around the plateau. Like this place sucks so bad.
Yep. So light.
That was like when Bohemian Rhapsody came out the first time on radio. I remember that and I'm like, oh my god, I mean, it's good, but wow, that's a long song.
What, you weren't headbanging in your little blue car like Wayne's World?
Like 6 minutes long. I don't know about all that. I was working.
I was twerking.
I was already married, so.
I was twerking hard.
Well, not quite yet, but almost. When it went live.
I don't know if I can actually do this area. Like, this area is just mind-bogglingly boring. I spend most of my time just, like, destroying doors.
I mean, in this situation, would we get more doing Bale or Chaos?
Not me. Some of you guys, yeah. So not me. Like, Terror FOH, for sure. The King, yeah, you would get more. Craig, you're still barely at the right level to do Bale runs. Elemis, no. Everest, no. Me, no. Like, we don't get jack diddly. We're too high. We're high up in the sky, folks. There's just too much of a level difference between us and
Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
Yeah, I just dinged a 94 today. I gotta update the
roster.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's a good.
You know what? That's an interesting idea. Like, I was thinking about this, like, level requirement for the roster. Like, to be considered your main class. I feel like there's a easily you could say that a certain level is kind of required to be your main class. I think 93 is the easiest level to obtain that is very much so considered like you spent a significant amount of time on the character and it's actually your main character.
Or you sat in pub bales.
I mean that too, but it still would have taken you a pretty long
very
period of
long.
time.
Yep.
Like it's still a decent push.
And then if you're over 93, there's like no question.
Take the time to rate the area plateau strong. I've written tons of songs. I got a whole bunch of stupid songs on my channel. The Poor Little Server Hamster song. I did a whole stupid song about the Johnny Depp trial. That was funny. That one was very well produced. It's very well produced. Proud of myself. My 35K in the bank song.
Sometimes I think they just run out of shit to do it in California. I really do. They come up with these.
I always think that like the people who made it to California, like I'm not talking about nowadays, but like back in the original California, like they had to have been some pretty crazy bastards. Like, I mean, you got to think about it. Like, the old Wild West days, you know, like people are going west, and it's like no matter how far west you go, you keep going. Like, so you start in Virginia, right, and you go west, and there's mountains. You cross the mountains, and then finally you cross the mountains, and you're on the other side, and now there's these big giant plains. You cross the plains only to be met by another set of giant mountains, bigger than the first set of giant mountains that you came to. Then you proceed to cross those mountains, and then you get to basically what is a desert, because California is the driest place in the world.
And canyons.
Go
and everything
all
else.
the way to, like, yeah, across the Grand Canyon and all that other stuff. Go all the way to the ocean. And literally that's where you stop. And some of them didn't even stop at the ocean. They went even further and went over to frickin' China. Got on the boats and went even further.
Yeah.
Like, there was no stopping these people.
Well, the Chinese came over because of the gold rush. And prior to that, there was other stuff going on. Always something going on.
Maybe it was just a giant case of the grass is always greener on the other side.
More than likely.
Well, this place sucks. Let's go to the next one.
Yeah, the grass isn't always greener on the other side, that's for sure.
I mean, that's how I feel about this terror zone right now.
This place sucks. On to the next one.
Yep. Run
Yeah,
across
I'm in
the
chaos
thing.
if anyone wants to MF. Just do chaos slowly.
Slowly but surely. MF game name? I mean, there's no really, like, exact purpose to this game, but if you want to join us, you're more than welcome. We're just running these games over and over again. It's up in the top right-hand corner, and the password is always the same.
Non-stop like clockwork.
I might as well just pull out a Cheers reference. Where the password's always the same.
Oh my God.
And you can totally see the game name.
Where'd you go?
I'm coming. Hold on.
Because you want to be
Chaos?
where the gingers are.
I'm coming.
Thanks, man.
It'd be a break.
Yeah.
It'd be a break from the horrendousness of all this crap. Where's the poor Talus? We can kill Diablo. I bet you Diablo would give me more EXP than that whole zone.
Yeah, I teleported right into a bunch of like Thorns Venom Lords, and I was just done.
Where's your body?
Cody.
It's up. It's right like as you hit the middle part.
Cody, where is? He does.
I mean, chaos is up if you guys want to come do chaos.
He does this head bob. Where is?
I didn't say it was safe. I just said it was up.
I don't care about the safe. I am the extreme crowd control character. I don't care about no safe.
Hey, look, your payment is in one full juve.
No problem. Fill up.
Totemic mast on the ground over here. Look at that.
Any good?
I don't know. About to check it. +2 tornado and it's blue. Why you always putting your hot breaths on me, sir? You breaths like 8 million degrees.
Hey, I'll show you something funny that'll be nostalgic for you.
You got the lava breaths.
All these people.
Poor Diablo.
He
It is a
died
sacred
so-
charge from Diablo.
No, 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 no. It's Squiddy. You're messing with the mojo.
A holy sacred charge of the Sentinel.
I think the king thought we were talking to him. We weren't. We weren't. We were kidding.
Not everything's about you, the king. Come on.
The king? Who's the king? Where's the king?
I don't know. He's the king. He's in that game. Our monarch.
66. Oh.
Hey,
Thanks for taking those out for me.
Oh, what are we doing? 66? I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, I'm just spam click and join until the game's up.
I lost all motivation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're not the only one, man. This Terror Zone sucks.
Area plateau. Like I was hoping for some. I mean, we got World Stone at least, so we can't like super complain. But
Dubsy. Oh shit! When did he hit me up with this? Shit. Oh word. Oh man.
boom, 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 boom. When Diablo was young, he stumbled and fell into the ocean, into the sea. Boom, boom, boom. Eh. Oof.
I think one of the greatest achievements in my life was to get to actually see Freddie Mercury live. One of the greatest singers ever.
I am jealous, sir.
Yeah. He had a voice like no other.
I was a baby. If I may ask, what year was that?
87, 88.
I wasn't even born.
Yeah. It was a couple years. He died, what, 91 or 93? I think 91. Yeah, it must have been 86 or 87. Somewhere in there. Yeah, it was shortly after they did the big show there. Actually, that's what made him really, really famous, to be honest. The one in oh my God, it's in the movie as well.
Madison Square Garden?
No, it was over in the UK.
The one where he had like
It
a
was
bunch
for
of
Live Aid. It was Live Aid. Oh my goodness, where was that at? I should be shot. I know it as good as I know my name. Anyway, the Live Aid concert, they were the ones that really brought it to life. Queen did. I mean, Freddie had a voice that, I mean, live, it was like listening to him on an album. I mean, unbelievable the stage voice he had. There's very few people that can actually sing live and turn out as good as they do in studio. And he had it. He had it all. No shame of what happened.
Cool guy too.
Oh, there's a dust shroud in front of me if anyone want to check that.
It always cracks me up when I see a paladin teleport like 2 feet. Like
It's so funny. I do that just to move my bird.
Like he's literally like not even like it's not even like 2 feet away from him and he teleports directly to it. It's just like it cracks me up.
Well, because he should be walking right now, full block chance.
Oh.
Even then, like if it's that close, you just walk to it. Like
Yeah.
Oh,
if
an
you think
ist, anybody get it?
if you're telling everywhere, just turn off your run.
Mine stole it. You guys didn't get it. Look at all these charms y'all leaving on the ground too. Y'all suck.
Oh, I said I was hooking him up. I can't pick up anything except pea combs. If anybody finds one.
Oh, you can pick up pea combs. He's got room for pea combs, everybody. Everybody, he's got room for pea combs. This guy's got room for pea combs.
Yeah, leave the peacons alone. He's got them.
They're only like super rare, and you find maybe like one a week, if not even less.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize like it was that rare.
Finding a pea comb, yeah, they're pretty rare, especially early ladder, and they're pretty valuable too.
Oh no, I found 4 in the last 2 days.
That seems absolutely unbelievable.
Well, it's true. I mean, I ain't done nothing else but set it work and play.
I mean, I literally once spent.
I'm sorry, I touched the seal.
How long did I play my solo self-found Necromancer? Like 60 some odd hours, or I think it was 50 hours, 52 hours, or something like that straight. And I found like one assassin skiller, one barbarian skiller, and I found like one was an Amazon skiller, and that was it in like 52 hours of playing. And I re-rolled. I used every single gem I had and re-rolled too.
Damn. Well, I was gonna say that's how I used to get them, was having to re-roll them. I never find a pea cone. I get masteries, traps, and everything else.
Well, I just did a real stupid move. Wow. I made this extra pally. I didn't even realize I was on him. I'm wondering why I'm getting killed in cows. What a retard. You know, sometimes you just can't fix retardness.
Greetings.
It's like a stoner mistake, I think.
Yeah, but I don't do anything like that. The worst thing I do is drink a lot of coffee.
Oh. Well, then I have no excuse, my friend.
I know, I'm telling you, I don't either. I'm not even sure what to say about it.
100 poison
I'm like,
damage.
what
small
is going
charge.
on? Why am I dying? Well, yeah, I'm on an 84 pally that don't have the gear that my 94 has. That's why. D2D. You can't take them out, I tell you. I swear.
Why am I back in area plateau? Why? I don't want to be here. Good lord, so many
Glad my
man
wife's
catchers
not in
dropping.
here right now.
Oh, I was gonna go get my frickin' tomes from the chest.
wife was in here. She got some smart ass remark to say.
They often do.
Especially after 33 years, they have a lot of smart ass remarks to say. Trust me.
Watching you kill monsters, Elemist, is just like... There's just something ludicrously insane about like the way that your build works and like how everything functions. And especially when you're just sitting there headbanging, like...
Yep.
And it like for a
They're
couple
headbanging along with me.
But like for a couple seconds it's okay, but then like eventually it's just like okay.
Like, why aren't they dead yet?
You just start,
How is he still
you just start
screaming?
giggling because like there's
Elements.
Just goes on for way too long.
Hey, we want to start Nightmare Elements. You down or what?
Oh, on the playthrough?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thought you guys said the night.
Rue 1, dude.
Guys are chomping at the bit.
Yeah, everyone's ready to go. I mean, or yeah.
Oh, co-rune. Not crazy. Something.
Are you doing a walkthrough, or are you
Yeah.
rushing?
No, we're walking through it.
No, we did a walkthrough. We started that yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's fun. Started leveling up a Spirazon.
I totally would have joined you, but 99.
Yep, I hear you, man.
If I stop to make another
I get
character, I
99 too,
won't
just
make
not
it.
nearly as fast as you.
I don't think I'm going fast, my friend.
Well, but okay. You're going slow. I'm going.
Not
dead.
sure yet, bug.
All right, Dubs. I'll see you guys soon.
Rue 1, Rue 1.
Okay.
You need a Sur Rune. Is a low a good trade for one? A Sur Rune is essentially half a Burr Rune because 2 Surs make a Burr. Now, while a Sur Rune might not necessarily be worth as much as a low rune in as far as like what you can make out of it, it's still more valuable than a low rune. Just simply from the perspective that it's half of a Burr Rune. I mean, if you're asking, would somebody make the trade of a Sur for a low? Maybe. Depends on what side of the equation you're on. Like if you really need a grief and you had a Sur Rune and you just wanted to trade it for a low rune to get yourself a a quick grief or something like that. I mean, you'd take the hit. But if you rephrase the question a little bit differently, you'll start to understand the value of the Sur Rune a little bit better. You're basically saying, do you think a half of a Burr Rune is worth a low rune?
Situation. Those are pretty valuable. But
They are indeed. And while Surs are not valuable, like in their like intrinsic value, like what you can make out of them, people still take 2 Surs and cube them up to a Burr on a regular basis. So like it is worth a half of a Burr no matter what.
Yeah, that's the minimum.
Yeah.
What's a Burr worth right now? I haven't even looked.
I mean, Burr is generally used as the currency.
That's the bare minimum.
So yeah, that is the Burr. Burrs and Jaws are one of the few like exceptions. Like nobody cubes 2 Burrs into the next rune, and nobody cubes 2 Jaws into the next rune. That's stupid. So like those actually kind of have their own value sets.
Sure, that's somebody's dark secret. Bring up 2 bears.
well, if they really needed a jaw rune, I could see it. But other than that, not really.
If they cubed up 2 Burrs into a Jaw, they probably duped the Burrs.
Yeah, that
True.
Or they have like bots.
You just found a Ginther's Rift. Ginther's Rift is actually kind of a useful, like, mid-tier melee weapon. It's good for Zealers and stuff. It doesn't really have much use outside of that. If you find an ethereal version, you can up it into a phase blade, and it has a little bit more longevity. But overall, not really all that amazing.
Gentlemen, I'll be back a little bit. I gotta go make dinner for the boys.
Cool bus. I see your little jingle bell over here. What's this? What's this? Jangle jangle.
Terror zone is so bad.
He says, so that's my jingle bell. So get your own.
Afternoon.
Chamlo for a sir. I would do a Chamlo for a sir. You wanna trade a Chamlo for a sir? I'll trade you a Chamlo for a sir. I'll do you that deal right here on stream. Come on and get it. GGM 67, password 16. I actually need a Cham rune. I'm gonna make a plague. Speaking of that, actually Elmas probably isn't in here anymore, is he?
No,
he's not.
He's done in group 4.
I was gonna see if he maybe had a. 'Cause I gave him a ton of crafted amulets, and I didn't really need like any of them at the time. But like I was, I think I remember there was a +2 Amazon with Mana Steel. And now that I have the Chains of Honor, I'm thinking about swapping out to the like as much Mana Steel as I could possibly get, and moving away from the meditation. If I can get enough Mana Steel, I think I can make it work. And honestly, the damage bump from having the Plague in the mix is definitely going to be enjoyable. I already have an Eth crescent moon made in a cryptic sword, and I have an Eth mythical sword as well, which just needs the holes punched. Should be a pretty beastly merc. As long as I can arrest my mana issues, I should be alright.
Are you gonna do real plague?
No, my merc is going to use Plague in one hand, and he's going to use Crescent Moon in the other. The goal is to have the static field procs going on at the same time. What rings am I planning to use? It's just Ravenfrost and that freaking ridiculous Mana Steel ring that I've got. She's gonna give me a second. I gotta kick my kid off the computer.
Kill terror, yay!
Whatever this new terror zone is, I hope it's not garbage. That's what I hope.
Yeah, I was just doing bail. There's 10 minutes left. Throne is up if anyone wants.
I'll come join you on the throne.
Zach 3 or Wave 3. Let me pop.
The waves don't give me any EXP, so not really a big deal. The Bale is the only thing that gives me EXP. This is my ring, Epoi. It's probably one of the best rings I think I've ever seen for this kind of build. It's mana leech, it's mana, it's 40 cold res, it's all res 10. It's like, honestly, it's like perfect for my build. Very few things could have rolled better. I really doubt I'm going to find a better one before the season ends. And then the gloves that you gave me the other day, like with the mana steel on them, that was also like a way to that. And then Crescent Moon has negative enemy lightning resistance, Samael. That's the entire point of Crescent Moon. It has negative 35% along with the static field proc. I mean, if you're talking about running 2 Crescent Moons, I can't do that because I want the Plague. A Bale Ring. A fortuitous ring of life.
I was hoping we get a Bale Grand Charm.
Might have to bum a hole punch off of somebody. I don't want to risk my mythical sword not getting 3 sockets. Alright, who's the one that needs this server rune? Are you in here yet? Did you kick your kids off the computer yet? Did you kick your kids off the computer yet? I mean, I can understand what you're talking about, Samael, because you're trying to go hard into the whole, like, negative enemy resistance, but I also kind of see it from another angle, which is as good as Crescent Moon is. I mean, the static field is. Remember, static field doesn't actually, like, give you, like, anything below, like, a certain percentage on the monster's HP. So at the end of the day, you don't want to rely on static field because static field isn't going to kill monsters in hell difficulty, and it's only going to soften them up. So you're not, like, you don't want to, like, lean heavily into something that's not going to kill monsters. The point of it is just to be a supplemental AoE, like, you know, HP reduction, which can go off on a regular basis. He's a Frenzy Barb. He's going to attack really fast. It's going to be going off often enough that it will be useful. And softening up all the monsters means that it might take me 1 arrow instead of 2 arrows. Or maybe, you know, 2 arrows instead of 3, and so forth and so on, which even just a tiny bit faster in that regard is great. I mean, right now, he's not helping me out in any way except for giving me a Might Aura, which gives me a little bit of extra physical damage, which could be giving me a little bit of extra mana steal, I guess, but I don't really know if it's really worth it.
If it takes you 2 arrows instead of 3, technically that one thing just made you 33% stronger, which is huge.
Exactly. So I'm just trying to, like, you know, just run them down a little bit faster. Does anybody want to give me a hole punch? I will trade you a rune for a hole punch. How about that?
I wish you had asked that maybe 20 seconds ago before I just hole punched this FCV.
I just... Let's
like
see.
I
I've
just
got my
did it like
Crescent
30
Moon.
seconds ago.
I have a bunch.
I mean,
I did a G-Rush with these guys the other day.
A G-Rush? I'll give you an Istrin for a punch. How about that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, what game? Make a game. I'll join you.
Let me figure out which character I got. Hang on.
We got 4 minutes.
I'll
Till the
share
next TZ. And it's going to be Bloodmore.
End of evil.
I'm hoping it's Chaos Sanctuary. We just did Worldstone earlier, so I doubt it'll be Worldstone again.
I really hope it's chaos too.
What, Worldstone twice in a row? Let's go.
Yeah, we did Chaos Worldstone back to back a couple days ago, like a week ago or something like that. It was nasty.
The guy that called me a goose told me to quit crying. I'm gonna go, great comeback, kid.
I tried the Nature's Peace, and in P1, the Oak Stage is just way, way too masochistic for me. He literally just decides he wants to run directly to where I'm standing, which is near the enemies, and he dies almost every time. So I think it would be...
Name. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Name of the game is Hole for GGM. The 4
Hole.
is a 4.
Hole for GGM. That's a little. What's the game? What's the game password there?
It's 1, 2, 3.
Look,
He's flattered.
1, 2,
dude,
3.
come
Hole for
on,
GGM.
oh, my friend. I don't need you to. That's.
Got him.
Comes to Larzik.
So if you guys have never done a hole punch for a rune before, like, we're gonna do this the legitimate way, even though I trust this guy. All right, even though he did make the game horrible. So the correct way to do a hole punch for an item is to trade the person the item first. So you trade them the item first, then they hole punch the item. How dare you trade me? Then they hole punch the item, and then when they come back with the hole punched item, then you trade them the rune for the item.
Mythical sword. Here's your hole. Oh, 3 holes.
And then see, now they have the rune, you have the item, and hopefully nobody gets ripped off. Now, if you have like a really high value item, in that case, yeah, you know what, you're probably screwed, because they're going to take your really high value item and they're going to run away with it. Let's make this plague.
It's a high value item. You make them trade you for the price of the item. And then you trade them back their burr rune or whatever, plus your tip for the hole punch.
Oh, my girlfriend's texted me about the dog. I'm like, you want him? You want him? Dang it, I need another rune. God, why are there so many freaking runes involved in all the good recipes?
I have no idea, but it does seem that way.
Outer Steppes and Plains of Despair. Sweet.
It's like the ist that I had. I got the bird for my Chains of Honor, and I was like, crap, I don't have an ist.
Come back here, mister.
Would you like this?
I would, actually, sir.
Alright, I will give it to you, because you guys have all been a great community so
Well,
far.
thank you.
I've had a great time.
That's what we hope for. Even if Dark Bob is constantly yelling at you guys.
We're blocking the stash with a sword.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of give him a little bit of a pass until he hits 99.
Cham, and then we wail on him.
And then we wail back on him, exactly.
Shale. Where's the shales? I always have 1,000 shales. Where's my shales?
Oh my god. Here you go. Just take it.
Just take it. No, I found one. There's a shale. jail, and then +1 doesn't matter. It's for Merc. Merc doesn't care. 304 enhanced. It's a pretty good roll. 320 is max. It's not bad at all. Which is really, and he got level 17 cleansing. That's really sweet. That's actually kind of perfect for the Mercenary. I think it might be time to ditch the Merc and cry about my mana cost issues all the time.
I was gonna say if that was a +2 and it wasn't that, I definitely would have traded you my +2.
No, I mean it's for a Merc, so I'm trying to, get him decked out properly.
Optimized, yeah.
I was actually thinking, like, just in case this doesn't work and I can't go back, because I don't really want to. I think I need to get myself a crescent moon, just in the off chance that it doesn't work out properly. Sorry, Wahid. It's been a good journey, my friend.
Thank you. Best.
He just gave me Ral Ortal, didn't he? You little bastards. Where's my Ip Man?
That's amazing.
Where's my Ip Man? Oh, I got an Ip Man in here. Vikayat, Oslov, Bolwi.
Bill, you gotta go for Bill every time.
Klaatu. There's literally one named Klaatu. Like legit Klaatu from frickin' Evil Dead. Klaatu! Vrata!
You gotta go for Bill, man. Every time you go on Act 5.
Let's make
Always
number
for Bill.
68. Uh-oh, trustworthy. I was actually kind of hoping you'd pop up, my friend, and you didn't pop up. You let me down, my friend. I'm just kidding. It's not a big deal. I'm sure I'll need some other items, hole punch.
Jesus, loading screen. I'm just trying to get in the game.
All right. I'm trying to get a good Act 5 Mercenary. I need a good name. I need the best of names. I want the Ip Man.
Failed to join game. Cool.
Dross, Hoku, Caden, Boars. These are all terrible. Sigmund? Wow. Okay, I'm going to have a... I didn't even know that was a name.
Sigma?
His name is Sigmund. Sigmund.
Sounds like a fancy barbarian therapist.
Let's go. I guess I've got a therapist for a Merc now. So which weapon do I want in his main hand? Like, that's the question. I guess the Crescent Moon is higher damage output, but the Plague is... Wow, look! Oh my God! Look at the freaking damage range on the Plague Sword. Holy crap!
And
maybe
they
I
made
should
the
have
arm
made
independent, so
maybe
it
I
doesn't
should've-
matter which hand they're in.
Maybe I should have made the Crescent Moon in a freaking mythical sword too. Look at the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it's 242 on the bottom end for the Plague, and the Crescent Moon is 20. Like, the sheer difference in like min damage on the Plague is definitely going in his main hand. I don't care. And now he's got his beautiful cleansing aura. Let's give him the. Should I give him Ariat's Face, or should I just give him Andy's Visage?
Andy's.
I mean, Ariat's Face does give him a lot of bonuses.
Ariat's Face for the bonuses.
Cap out his res, I guess. He can wear the duress. So I'd rather have him some crushing blow and some open wounds added in there. And now my life of poverty and mana begins.
Unless you invite the party then.
You're about to go let him out? Okay, I'm letting the Kubus out. We're coming.
Emilio hits so strong. Jesus. So many lurkers.
I was just gonna say.
I have returned with Mr. Knees. Kubus is gone. All right. We got outer steps, which is not really that great, but it's okay. It's definitely a hell of a lot better than the last one.
There's lots of cliff jumpers in here. It's very annoying.
I freeze them. Don't worry about it. I got it. Just need to get into a habit of picking up every mana potion in the existence of time, space.
Not if I'm here.
Oh, you got the. Where are you? Okay, I'm gonna hug your butthole.
Yeah, I got meditation.
I figure most people run meditation, like, so I shouldn't have to. See how much easier the cliff jumpers are to kill when you can freeze them and they can't run away? You're just like, yeah, you guys. Mr. Nee, how you been doing? Hmm? You been doing alright? You been running your wheel? Getting lots of exercise? Hmm? Do you have any snacks? Mr. NiNi is awesome. He is indeed.
It's our Diablo mascot.
No.
He's cute.
There's already dead stuff here. Just check interior and then not even much here either.
Looks like you guys were busy down here.
Yeah, there's some right here. That's it though.
Go kill Israel.
You guys
one
know where
last
the Dujank is.
elite pack. Oh, and that's clear. So I do not.
Plains of Despair. That must be it up there. Either that or that's... Yeah, that's it up there. I can go put my COH back on so we can kill these glomes. That are literally everywhere.
I got everybody. And I can take off the meditation and put on resist lightning, but you lose your meditation and go back to chugging potions.
I got meditation.
Yep, I'm doing it.
Well, part of the fun of having meditation is that literally I can just spam arrows off into the distance and not even worry about whether I'm actually hitting anything or not. Like, with the Mana Steel thing, like, yeah, it works, but I have to actually make sure I'm hitting things, so... I wonder if my Strafe can actually steal my mana back now that I have a decent chunk.
God, I hate them. About to go get Thunder Guns.
On the bright side, I'm pretty sure my Merc is, like, absolutely demolishing.
Yeah, the other downside is if I take off meditation, we lose our double regen bonus. Unless we just sneak up on them like we just did.
They weren't even paying attention.
No, they're around the corner. We just like come around the corner, ganked them, and left.
Yeah. Yeah, it's better to tell us something than run around. That's when they get out of control.
Or you come around the corner and you get one good, like, combined lightning shot right to the face and you're like, done. That's the worst.
Not gonna pick up the Eldrin? No, I'm not. I got too many runes in my inventory as it is.
Trying to survive over here.
Yeah.
They're all grouped up in a nice little pile for me. I just kill them. Move on. They're gonna stand there. If they're gonna stand there and let me shoot them, I mean. Mr. Nee, are you aware that you're a chinchilla? Are you even aware that you are a chinchilla? Or do you just think that you're a member of the family? Because you are indeed of the fluffy persuasion, I hate to tell you. You may not know this.
Iswell.
You don't just have a really
Fight me,
scruffy
Izzy.
beard.
Fight me, Izzy. You can't even hit me, Izzy. Good try. Died without even a single touch. Hehe, love defense.
Get wrecked.
I was just standing there face tanking him. There was nothing to tank. Oh.
Yeah, he went in my shirt, Detrell. That's correct. For those of you who are unaware of Mr. Nimoy's absolute ridiculously cuteness, one of the things he likes to do is sleep in my shirt. And he doesn't. I don't put him in there. He goes in there on his own. It's just something that he does. And a lot of the times he'll be in my shirt, and people won't know, and he'll just pop out of my shirt, and they think there's like an alien coming out of my chest. Like, that's a really strange cat. What we got?
Yeah. Oh no.
75 fire.
Oof. So a floor fire. Gotcha. Are you sure that's it? We're done. It's clear.
City 9. City 9, City 9, City 9.
Nice. Someone had to say it.
City 9. Terror approaches Sanctuary. Oh, we got a declone coming?
It's said in the main chat, the lobby chat. Did you guys see it?
I did indeed.
No.
That's just tier 1 though. If we're gonna be running glooms, I'm gonna put my chains of honor back on. Cause I ain't afraid no glooms. I mean, as far as mana issues go, I definitely have a mana issue.
That's why I'm leaving you the juvies.
Honestly, when you want mana, you want the regular pots. Like when you got mana problems, because the mana pots are slow burn. You can wait till your mana's just about empty. You can pop one, and then you wait for the mana to kind of like slowly fill up, and then you pop another one. And you can burn the entire mana potion. I find juvies most of the time are just wasteful.
For mana, yeah. I run 3 rows of full juves and 1 row of mana, specifically for that reason.
Mr. NiNi came back out. See, he likes to come back out. You can also talk to him too. He likes to be talked to. Usually you say stuff like this. See? He responds. He's mad at me though, because that means treat. And he's like, you don't have a treat. Biatch. Lie to me. Again, and you will fall this day. You can also do this. He likes this. He likes ear scratches too. He likes those. He so loves ear scratches. Oh, yes. Okay, so scratch this. You look up the yes, yes, you want this, oh, yes. He's like a little dog. He likes scratches behind his ear, just like dogs do. Just a little doggy. I'm kind of jealous of a feature that the freaking console users have. They have a feature that literally, like, if they drink a potion and there's a potion in their inventory, like it just automatically like pulls a potion from their inventory to fill the belt slot, and like it'll just keep drinking potions from your inventory. So they basically have like an infinitely sized belt
as well, as long as you have controller.
But I don't want to be a controller.
That's why I play with controller.
I like the keyboard and the mouse. Do we want a BO barb? BO barbs are always welcome. What are you talking about, Cameron?
Oh yeah.
Do we want to be? Do you want $1 million? Do you want $1 million? 'Cause I got $1 million. Y'all ever watch that freaking I think it was Outer Limits, or maybe it was one of those shows where the guy wishes for $1 million and he gives him $1 million, and then the freaking IRS shows up, and apparently back then the IRS would take like 95% of like any earnings that you made. So like his $1 million wish became very quickly like almost nothing. Should have wished for like $800 billion, and then the 95% taxes would have left him with something.
At least a couple billion.
Oh, no problem, Ashley. I appreciate the trade. It was a fair trade. I mean, I really needed the Chamaroon, so you got me. You put a Chamaroon in there. Like, a lot of the people don't realize that, but like when you're trading with somebody and somebody's on the fence, a lot of the times all you got to do is put like the right item up, and they'll be like, sold. Because that's what they need. Chamaroon was what I was looking for. So, you know, you threw a Chamaroon in there, and I was like, yeah, I like it.
Alright, time to go.
Time to go up to the dungeon.
Oh, Izzy's right up there too.
Jeez. He's right here. No,
he's in my face. He's literally in my face. Come here. Come here, Izzy. Oh, look, 2 bolts.
I was like, why is that monster so tanky?
He's so tanky. You know, it's funny. I always wondered, like when I was younger, what it would be like to win $1 million. And like, I know some people probably had like crazy things they'd spend their money on, but like, maybe the reason why I never won anything and why most people don't win anything is because, I don't know, like what we'd spend it on isn't like what we're supposed to spend it on. Who knows? Maybe there's some like great power in the sky who determines that. But I always used to think what I'd spend the money on was you know, my family. Like I would just like pay off the mortgage on the house, and you know, like probably like buy everybody their own house, and like, you know, just be generally quite generous with it. And I started reading all these horror stories. Good lord! Like if you guys have never read horror stories about people winning the lotto, like that jank like hurts me. Like it hurts me like mentally. I can't believe people would, number one, be so stupid, and number two, be so greedy. Like if I tell you some of these stories, you'll kind of understand what I'm talking about when I say stupid and greedy. There's this one lady, she won the lottery and literally went straight to Vegas and literally gambled away every penny of her winnings. And then this isn't even the dumb part. Okay, that's not even the dumb part. You guys, before you even judge, like the dumb part comes next. She won the lottery again. So she literally won the lottery the first time, gambled away all of her winnings, won the lottery a second time somehow. And do you know what she did with her winnings the second time? She gambled them all away again. She's literally broke. She won the lottery 2 times and she's broke. That is some dedication to brokenness.
Let me tell you, to win the lottery, you kind of have to be a dumb person in the first place. Because I think smarter people don't even try to play it. You know, it's not.
I mean, that's
That's
just one of the crazy stories. This other guy, he won the lottery, and you know what he did? He did what I was talking about. He like bought his family houses and cars. Like he set up his family for life. Like basically, like he won the lottery and he wasn't just, you know, out for himself. He set up his family. You know what happened to him? He got kidnapped and held for ransom. You know who kidnapped him?
Didn't have any money.
You know who kidnapped him? His own sister. the sister that he bought a house for and a car for.
That's great.
Another guy, he won the lottery and he decided he was going to give his family like big checks. Like he just gave his family like big checks and let's just let them do whatever they wanted to do. Like spread out the love. So like everything went horrible. Like one of his brothers apparently became a drug addict. Like ended up ODing. Like basically spent all the money on drugs. And it's just like the story just gets worse from there. Like his whole family just like was completely irresponsible with the money to a degree that like you would never even expect. Just insanity.
Just goes to show money does really cheat.
I mean, does it, or does it just like reveal who you really are?
Or that, actually.
Like if I had the money, I wouldn't be here anymore.
I drugged myself into oblivion.
You can assume if I ever just disappear without a trace, I either died or won the lottery. So we'll go with won the lottery.
I'm terrible because the only thing that I would spend the money on if I did get super rich is a really nice computer. That's pretty much it. Besides helping out my family, I would probably just like build the most ridiculous gaming PC that ever existed.
And then it's outdated a year and a half later.
I mean, I'd be fine with that. I usually use my computers for anywhere between 5 to 10 years anyway. Lately, it's becoming closer to 10 years. It's like, I don't know what it is about like technology, but we're slowing down. And I'm noticing there's less and less of a like generational gap each time.
New graphics cards and new technology are kind of a scam these days. Keep rebooting what they had.
Dude, the new graphics cards are literally like computers inside of a card. Like they're so big and so ridiculous now, and they require so much current that they're literally just like an entire computer inside of a
4090s
card.
are insane.
Like they require like freaking 450 watts or something. That's like the standard wattage for most computers, the entire computer.
Wait. Who? I'm trying to
Not
figure out
mention
who
for
I.
a good quality one, you're spending like $800-900.
$800-900. You're 10 years too late, my friend. $800-900 was about 10 years ago. We're at 2,000 now.
Yeah, pretty much. My 3080 was not cheap in March of this year. Yeah.
Like
But
they recently went down considerably, right? Like it got better.
oh yeah, yeah. But I'm also sitting on a 3080 and a 5900X, so like I'm good for the next 3 to 5 years at least.
Exactly what I'm talking about. You usually don't need a better computer. Usually within, like, you build a really nice one, it'll last you. I mean, if you're one of those like enthusiasts that just has to have the best of the best of the best every single time there's a tiny upgrade, then yeah, you're gonna be spending money forever. But it's when it comes to computer parts, there's several parts that you just don't skimp on. Generally, you don't skimp on the motherboard. Motherboard, you're not gonna replace. Like, I have built many computers in my time, and I've almost never replaced the motherboard unless there was something drastically wrong with it. So in general, you kind of want to go with a higher end motherboard than a lower end one, because that's literally what's hosting all of your chips. It's hosting everything: your CPU, your memory, your video card. And if you get a crappy motherboard and it like, it doesn't work properly, none of that other expensive stuff you put on it is even worth a damn. On top of that, if you get a nice enough motherboard, a lot of the times there's room for upgrading the CPU to the next generation when it comes out. Like there's forwards compatibility. The other thing is I used to cheap out on the CPU, but like in my time, I've just never like upgraded my CPU. Like by the time I consider upgrading the CPU, I usually end up upgrading the board too, so it just doesn't seem worth it. So I usually recommend going with it with whatever CPU you want, like now. Like don't get yourself like a little placeholder CPU, because you'll be using it for 3 to 5 years. Video cards, however, are interesting because they transfer between systems very easily. So like, even if you were to get a card that maybe was too powerful for your motherboard right now, when you upgrade,
Ethereal Great Poleaxe.
when you upgrade to the next generation, like you can just take your card with you. Most of the time, you just take your card to the next system. Like my 1080 was in my last computer, and it's in this computer too. It's gone through 2 computers at this point. Ethereal Great Poleaxe. There's a lot of good things that can roll. Memory is an interesting one because you kind of need to buy it all at once. Otherwise, you'll end up with different batch codes. I recommend that if you're buying memory, you get how much memory you want now, not later. Because if you, let's say you buy 2, I don't know, HyperX sticks, and then later on you decide to buy 2 more, you know, because you feel like you need more memory, and you try and get the same model and everything because you want to match them up, which is what you're supposed to do, by the way. A lot of the times they won't match. That's why they sell memory in matched pairs or matched kits. So, you know, like 2x4s or 4x4s or whatever, like, or, you know, or it's basically so that all the chips are matching and so that they have the same timings and everything. I've run into several times I bought the same exact chip later on, and timings didn't match, and I'd have to go in and manually like adjust the faster chips to the slower chip settings because the 2 chips just didn't have the same timings. Because a lot of these higher end memory, they have really tight timings.
I got really lucky that mine matched up.
What would you recommend, liquid or a different type of cooling?
Oh, I never go with liquid cooling. I can't stand it.
Yeah,
I don't have that kind of money. If I was rich, if I could afford to replace my system and it failed, I would totally be okay with that. And people will tell you that like liquid cooling is so safe and it like never breaks and blah blah blah, and if you do it right, you know, you're fine. But like it doesn't matter. Like all it has to do is fail once and I'm screwed because I can't replace. I cannot replace any of that stuff.
I like AIOs. That way there's less failure points. You get the benefits of liquid cooling but the ease of drop in.
Well, that's what happened to me. I bought a iBuyPower. I can't remember the specs off. Like it's the computer I'm using now. It came with liquid cooling, everything for almost 3,000. Within a year, the liquid cooler was garbage. It dried up. Literally, there was a pin-sized hole in my hose, and I got lucky.
It's a pre-built. It's cheap.
I mean, you got a pre-built, which means they should warranty it.
True.
If you're gonna do liquid cooling, you better do it yourself. Learn about it, study it a little bit, and go ahead.
I just don't think the cost performance is really worth the risk. I just don't.
They're really good for like immediate cooling, but like for prolonged gaming sessions, they tend to not be so great because the liquid starts warming up slowly.
Yeah, the saturation.
Yeah. So I'd say save the hassle and just get a nice fan thingy.
I just go with like the best. What I usually do is I just research the best cooler at that particular time, which is usually Noctua, yeah. And I kind of look at the different models and see which one will fit in my case. And right now I'm running a Noctua, which is a really nice model. It's a huge cooler, has nice heat pipes on it, copper plate, which is important. You want to make sure you got a copper plate, and then aluminum heatsink is actually better than a copper heatsink. You want copper plate and copper heat pipes, but aluminum heatsink, because copper and aluminum have different pros and cons. Copper is better at storing heat, and aluminum is better at dissipating it. So the copper is there to pull the heat away from the CPU, and the aluminum is there to dissipate the heat away from the copper. It's a very good combination. Unless you're super rich and you can afford a silver heat sink, that's even better. Silver heat sinks are like ridiculous.
Yeah, you're paying a lot for that metal.
But it has the best heat dissipation out of all the metals.
And all you gotta do is change the thermal paste every 6 months or a year. That's it. Clean it up a little bit.
So that depends on your paste. So some pastes do need to be changed out pretty often, and some pastes don't. Which one you get to do the research on it and figure that out, because they do, some of the thermal pastes do dry out, and they do get messed up over time.
Rule of thumb too, if you get a pre-built, you don't know how long it's been sitting on the shelf.
Yeah.
Just do it when you get it.
My main issue with pre-builts has nothing to do with like their quality or cheaping out on parts or any of that. It's the shipping. I don't like shipping computers. Shipping computers is freaking like deadly. It's like deadly to computers. All it takes is one good drop here or there, and it's done. Like, especially when you have like the graphics card installed. The graphics card is all heavy, especially like the 4090 and the 3090s and stuff. Those things are freaking massive, ridiculous monsters, and they just like they're so heavy that all it takes is one good drop, and the freaking like the PCI Express slot just like pops off the board.
Oh god.
Like they're not meant to be shipped. Computers are not meant to be shipped. Like, maybe if you have it in your car and you take it to your friend's house, that's one thing. But rattling around in the back of a freaking like UPS truck for, like a day and a half or whatever.
Transportation.
Flipping and flopping back and forth different vehicles or inside of a plane or wherever the hell it's shipped to. Like, they don't ship right. If you guys don't believe me, go check out Linus. Linus has whole videos like dedicated on his channel to literally going over like, well, we built this computer for this guy and this is how it turned out, and he literally like opens it up and like the whole slot is just ripped off the board, like everything is screwed up inside, and and they packaged it right. Like,
oh, there's next piece right here we missed.
Like,
okay.
Linus knows how to package the dang things.
Yeah, I like that YouTube channel. I've seen that.
He even goes over packing sometimes when he reviews companies that like sell products, and he's like you gotta make sure that you're packaging these right, otherwise they end up getting destroyed before they reach your house. But even if they're not like completely destroyed by the time they reach your house, who's to say that there's not some sort of like damage inside of them that's gonna show its ugly head later?
Yeah.
If you're gonna go buy a pre-built, I'd recommend that you like go to the store and pick it up. Don't get it shipped out to you.
Sadly, I had mine shipped all the way from USA to Canada, and that was the main thing. I had to re-thermal paste it and buy a new $300 liquid cooling system.
I'm surprised you didn't just call them and make them fix it.
I tried. It was too late. I was like a week or two past like the year or two warranty. It was just a year, actually. Sorry. So it really sucked.
That's one of my big things, is always thermal paste.
Packaging on a 10 watt rig is the same as a $1 rig, a $10 and $1 rig? Did you mean to type 10,000? Got that stupid static again.
Whew.
Portal shrine, right outside the door. Exactly where it's the most useful, my friends.
Yeah, I think my computer was like $27.50 US, and it had just a pillow inside the system in a cardboard box.
Chemical foam.
Yep.
Chemical foam is a good choice for like varied size systems. Even Linus said that on his show, but like but even the best packaging doesn't ensure that everything's gonna wind up like correct when it reaches you. I would almost prefer, like if I did buy a pre-built at some point, honestly, that they send it to me like with each piece like individually packaged with instructions on how to put it together. But that's just me.
Cool. Be a neat concept actually.
Because that way you can be sure that like like each one of the pieces is not going to like get all messed up.
Box. Yeah, just ship the pieces in a big giant box.
Be like IKEA.
Yeah.
Yeah. IKEA computers.
IKEA computers. Exactly.
Mr. Knee. You want to start up Mr. Knee's IKEA computers? You could be the face of a brand new business. How's that sound?
Just get him a little mini screwdriver.
Here at Mr. Knee's Computers, we value your time. But we also value your computer. So put it together your damn self.
It's not really hard to put a computer together these days. Everything just falls into like it's like a 3-year-old puzzle.
You know, like I know that, but I've seen so many people put the computers together wrong. I can't in good conscience agree with that statement.
I mean,
with how many people I've seen like literally not take the sticker off the heatsink before they put the heatsink on the CPU. With how many people I've seen put like a gallon of thermal paste on their processor.
Yeah.
Take
When
my
you find the
pre-built
wrong
for
YouTuber.
Take my pre-built for instance. It had 3 fans in it. That's it. It's got slots for 9. Came with 3, and all fans were pushing out. That's it.
On it.
I had
here's
massive overheating issues.
So here's a fun thing about fans. I actually did a lot of research on fans back in the day, and Mr. NiNi just nibbled on my eyebrow. So it's actually the best configuration is actually just one fan in the front and one fan in the back. That's it. When you start adding in a whole bunch of other fans, like it just gets too much, and the throughput actually kind of gets worse. You just want one pulling in from the front, and you want one pushing out from the back, and that's pretty much it. And then the other thing that you've got to do is you got to make sure that the airflow isn't like obstructed. You don't have a bunch of like cords in the way and like crazy stuff going on in there that's like making the airflow go all crazy.
My problem was just no in fan, only out fan, passive intake. It's terrible.
Yeah, you don't want to have neither positive pressure nor negative. You want to try to be as balanced as possible.
That's right. Which is when you have like a whole bunch of crazy things going on with multiple fans in multiple places pulling in air here and there.
Slightly positive.
It's hard to get the balance correct.
Yeah,
I prefer slightly positive.
Yeah,
also,
it keeps
back in
the
back in the day, the fans were much smaller. Like we didn't have the nice 40 millimeters or like 75 millimeter fans. So like it was all really loud. It's so much nicer and quieter now that we moved to the larger fans.
You don't like blowy-matrons?
I mean, I don't like my computer to sound like a vacuum cleaner.
Just turn it on.
That's what they used to sound like back in the day, and we dealt with it too because
again.
Because reasons.
I remember playing Quake when it first came out, and all you could hear the computer just howling.
Loved it. It's amazing. Ha! Hit me, souls. I out DPS you with health regen.
For that awesome time when playing Team Fortress and Counter Strike.
Dude, I had a computer back in the day that me and my brother had gotten. I don't know where we got it from, but it was like we were selling them. They were these like all-in-one little tiny boxes that were probably about the size of like a toaster, and had onboard everything, like onboard graphics card, onboard CPU. Like there was like nothing you could replace on them if anything went bad. I think the memory chip was the only thing that you could take out in the hard drive. And I was playing Counter-Strike on that thing for the longest time. I mean, like Counter-Strike wasn't really like a very intensive game. Didn't really require a whole lot of CPU power or even graphic power for that matter. You can get away with a whole lot of crazy stuff. Mr. Nee, why are you always trying to chew on my headset? Why don't you come down here? You can trim my beard. Go ahead. You got permission.
Damn, now the souls don't do anything to me. I put Thunder Gods on.
You're just tanking them?
The difference is incredible. I'm a sorceress.
Nice.
I don't even feel him now.
Until like 18 of them hit you at once, and then you're like, yeah.
We also have a ton of health regen right now. Just say it.
No, I know. But like, I'm trying to like let them hit me a little bit. I've been testing a bit, and
yeah, most of the time they don't even hit me. So
same.
Man, freaking combat shrines are insane. My attack rating with this combat shrine right now is 129,000.
And you still only have an 80% chance to hit Hellveil.
Hey, my percent chance is better than yours. I'm level 97. We're closer level.
It's 100%.
What's up, corpulence?
Huge wing.
Mr. Knees.
Let's go.
Oh, look, they can't shoot us over here.
oh yeah,
ghost. Sucks.
It's a fake hole.
Two large chamois. I kind of wish they had made the Sunder charm a large charm. Instead of a grand.
Ooh, that's a spicy pack. I kind of don't though. I kind of like the little bit of the nerf we get for -1.
Oh, I don't have nerf. I just mean it
-1 GC.
Would have encouraged people to use some large charms and stuff.
You mean people would actually pick them up?
There's only one thing you would put under that.
I pick them up all the time. It's just now that everybody's got skillers and all that other stuff. Most people aren't going to be using them anymore, not unless they're godlike. Why are you always sniffing my mouth like I got some treats that you don't got? I don't got no treats that you don't got.
I think we're clear.
If I had treats, I'd give some to you. I'll brief on you. Would you like some waters? You want some waters? I got some waters. Go ahead, drink. Some waters. Good. You got some thirsties? Did you get your thirsties heckin' thirsted? And you dripped it all over me, too. Drippy. Little desert animals. Somehow I imagine that in the wild this is the exact same thing that they would be doing. Like, I don't feel like anything is different at all. Like, I feel like they would find a rock somewhere and just sit on it and just stare out into the nothingness. That's what they do.
And what else would they do?
Eat grass.
Exactly. Whole bunch of nothing. Oh.
This group over here wasn't even in the fight. They're all frozen. Fire enchanted, teleportation, oh, trellised armor, iron pelt. That's the makeshift gladiator's bane. Has lots of MDR and PDR on it.
And this Thunder Charm.
I don't care about that Thunder Charm. I'm checking out degrees.
No, negative 76 cold.
The trellised. Trellised Navidad. Trellised Navidad. So as long as I'm actually hitting monsters, my mana steal is fine. Like, but as soon as I start like missing or only hitting like one or two and not getting pierces off, that's when things go wrong. Come on, Worldstone Keep. Come on, Chaos Sanctuary. Come on, Worldstone Keep. Come on, Chaos Sanctuary. What stack of arrows has one arrow? Actually, haven't seen Chaos Sanctuary Terror Zone in a while. Neither have I seen cows, so hopefully I'll get lucky tonight.
I think it came out last night, Chaos. Earlier in the day, like afternoon or something.
Wasn't there a declone walk or something someone mentioned earlier too? Gonna happen tonight?
I don't know. Type in /Uber Diablo and see what happens.
I found the X shrine on my way to the tower. Somebody wanna get it? Take my TP from Act 1.
I shall come steal it.
Go for it.
Drop this trellised armor on the ground. Trellised Navidad. Trellised Navidad. Taking any bonus I can get. I'm literally just the long haul basically at this point. Just keep killing, just keep killing, just keep killing. Y'all ever seen the TV show Dexter? He's like a serial
Yeah.
killer, but he kills bad guys only.
Yeah.
Like he's got some sort of like compulsion in his body, like where he has to kill people, so he's just like directs it at the right people.
I guess, but towards the end it gets messy.
Yep, /Uber Diablo is the command. You put it in the game though, not in stream chat, my friends.
It's only terror approaches.
That's like tier 1.
Yep.
Wait, what do you mean by tier 1?
They split up the Uber Diablo into tiers so that you can like know which one is which, like how far along he is.
Hey, there's a cryptic sword here.
Yeah, I was gonna check it and just try not to die. So much crap going on. 4-socket F.
Perfect. There you go.
4-socket F is Voice of Reason? I mean, I had considered Voice of Reason as an alternative to Crescent Moon. No, there's no physical damage on it, but it does have that nice negative res, and then it also has the frozen orbs and the ice blasts. Kind of fits my whole theme, huh? Interesting, a blue Caduceus. Socket Cryptic Sword. Check out this Caduceus real quick. %30 increased attack speed with +2 fanaticism. Ooh, yes. Neolithax Temple. Let's go. Let's start a new series of games for this, too. We're going to do DDM EXP. EXP1. I'm going to go ahead and put a pop-up in chat.
Do you start from Pendle or do you do the waypoint?
Usually do Pindle. Like, we just walk it. It's a big zone, lots of monsters.
Cool.
Let me refill some scrolls real quick. We're gonna get started. Let's see if we can pull some people in too. I just threw up a Mr. Nee, why you keep chewing on my headset?
Good afternoon.
I don't want you to mess up the wires. Voice of Reason is... Lemco LL'd. Lemco L. I better have a dang ild. Gives him cannot be frozen. I like that. I might have to test a little bit between Crescent Moon and Voice of Reason. Although Voice of Reason does seem really nice. I mean, Crescent Moon does seem really nice with the static field procs. Cannot be frozen on the Merc is certainly nice too. Alright, we've got 4. That feels like enough. Let's get started. Hopefully we'll fill up with a couple more. I'll keep posting the game name until we're full.
What's the game name?
GGM EXP1. The actual EXP area, like for the first time. Hopefully we get some good monster combinations here. Mages, creepers, champion creepers. What's up, D-Russ? Stuck where you can't play Diablo? That's right. When you're at work, come to me. Mr. D, what do you want? Weird. We got Devilkins. Two shamans hiding in the back over here. I forgot that Voice of Reason had Cannot Be Frozen on it. That's actually pretty awesome. And I don't have to have him have a Cannot Be Frozen effect. Burning it.
Found the halls. I believe we're waiting.
Knowing where it is isn't a big deal. We just need to kill as many monsters as possible. That's the goal. As quickly as possible too. That's why I'm running bigger. Get us in and out.
Map tends to have the stairs in only 2 different spots. Right?
For level 1, I don't know, but yeah, for the second level, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Second level, let's get out of here. Craig. Ooh, yes, soul killers. Love it. Or flayers. Easy to kill, good EXP, lots of high density. These are good ones. Tankreds. Spike fiends, I hate these guys. It's actually pretty easy to die from spike fiends.
Can't see the projectile almost.
I mean, they got the right modifiers, they'll kill you. That's not even a question. What's up, Frosty Chunk?
It's locked.
How many tiers are there for Diablo Clone? The first tier is gazes, the second tier is approaches, the third tier is like stalks your mom. I remember. Eventually it's something along the lines of like, you know, like looms over your head. I can't remember all the numbers. And then eventually, you know, he invades. So there's a pretty good website that has a pretty neat Diablo tracker. It's called Diablo2.io. Their Uber Diablo tracker is pretty cool. Kind of goes over everything for you too. Honestly, though, your best bet with Uber Diablo, because most of these are planned events, so they're community events. Uber Diablo spawn is not a normal thing. It doesn't just happen on its own. It has to be something that you know you can actually create. So the community usually creates the events in some way, shape, or form. So what you want to do is you want to get yourself in a Discord that has like a kind of like a community tracker, sort of like that goes over like when these events are going to happen, because they never happen randomly. Like I usually just don't ever see them just like randomly occur. Charms from level 96 terror zones. Yes, you can reroll them. It's got to be a 96 terror zone. And if you want to be extra safe, like just to, like if you just really doubt that 96 is high enough, you could make sure that you're getting the charms from elites. So if the charm drops from an elite monster, it's dropping from a level 99 monster, which should be more than high enough. Socketed diadem. If anybody wants one of those for anything. 0 strength requirement. You know how I talk about all the time when monsters are lined up properly and they're really easy to kill and like they're just already pre-clustered for you. Spike fiends, the exact opposite. They're always spread out. They're always not clustered. Just like completely the exact opposite of easy to kill clustered monsters. Always annoy me. Or they're standing all over the place. Like one's over there, one's over here. They're like in a line, like soldiers instead of being like clustered close together. Stupid spike fiends.
That you end up chasing them one by one.
Ugh. I think that's pretty much it for this one. Let's go on to the next one. Y'all be careful when we kill Neolithak. Nobody needs to die at Neolithak. We got plenty of people here that can take care of the corpse explodies. Alright. I can shoot frost freezing arrows in there. Destroy everything before we even get in. If I can find Neolithak, I can snipe him
Oh, he's
too.
right here.
Is he dead yet?
Nope, he's dead now. Key of destruction too.
Nice.
Nice.
Remember, there's urns a lot of the times at the ends of these. Sometimes they're kind of like hidden off on the side of the wall or something stupid, but there's usually urns. Got get a nice little extra elite pack. Will this be my first 99 ever? No, I hit 99 a long time ago on a paladin. Will this be my first, like, legit 99 since LOD? Yeah. Because my previous paladin, he had leveled up a little bit before LOD, before they nerfed all the EXP requirements, but he also hadn't hit 99 yet. I think he was like level 96 or 97, I think, when LOD hit, and I converted him to an LOD character. And then he did eventually hit 99 in LOD, but my first level 99 ladder character, yes. Let's put it that way. My first level 99 ladder character, because he wasn't ladder. He was non-ladder. What you nibbling on, sir? You can trim my beard. You go ahead. Do what you want to do. I'll deal with it. Where did the frickin' monster spawn?
I don't even know if they did.
Alright, well, looks like this one's finished. Next, number 2. Neolithak Temple, we don't go through a lot of games with these. Really nice density, large area. Like, I think this one's honestly like up there. It's up there in EXP. It's not quite as good as World Stone, but it's still pretty good. Is my Merc down here just tanking the whole world? I got you back, buddy. Don't worry. Lord, I'm at 3,080,000,000 now. It looks so ridiculous up there. It's way too many numbers. I do actually have a Vengeance Paladin build. In Ladder Season 0, I did a Vengeance Paladin build, Jefferson. Thing is, though, is it's kind of changed with the addition of the Sunder Charms. Like, it's interesting. I could see maybe doing like a new Vengeance Paladin build with the Sunder Charms. Beat'ems. We got some beat'ems. But yeah, if you go back far enough, Jefferson, in my live streams to season 0, basically. So you know, not season 1, but season 0. There's a guy, it's a GGM Convictor. He's a Vengeance Paladin, and I spent a long time on him. Honestly, I really enjoyed playing him. He was very fun. Honestly, super tanky. No, there's not a whole lot that was killing that guy. And he really didn't have any trouble with any content either. He was a little slow, but Vengeance Paladins usually are a little slow. I mean, I had some ideas on how to fix his speed, but never really got quite got around to it. Mr. Nate, why you nibbling? Nibbler. You want some Scritchtos? Vengeance Paladins have parents who are brother and sister? It's a very weird question, sir. Joy, I'm taking away your question card for 5 minutes.
I was going to do the banjo from whatever that movie, but nah. Yeah, that's it.
It's another down here. Beetles are good EXP. We need all the beetles. Honestly, I can't believe I'm almost at halfway to 98. This is pretty awesome. Halfway to 98, my boys. I'm about halfway to the next bar, which once I hit that bar, I'll be at halfway. Try not to pay attention to it too much. Drives you insane. But it's nice to look down every now and then and see progress. Well, thank you, Mr. Nate. I appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Death Lords and Flayers. Excuse me, we are not Death Lords. We are Night Lords. Not to be confused with those pansy apps. If you have low cold resistance, I would definitely watch out for the incoming blizzards that come from the Hierophants. They will cast Blizzard on you at any given time, just randomly. And if you don't have good resistances, it will kill you. Just a warning. Plus, we also have a Blizzard Sork in the group, so good luck. You will not know which one is friendly and which one is not friendly.
Find out pretty quick.
Nice. so many monsters.
Yeah, this is a pretty nice high density zone. It's very similar to Worldstone Keep in many ways. Monsters change, very good density, and lots of elites. It's not bad. I like it when it's Neolthax Temple. It's a pretty good one. I'd kill for some Loot Lane Sewers too. That one's really good for me. I can just like demolish everything there. And everything is all nice and neatly grouped up for me in advance. They're all just sitting there like you turn a corner and they're literally just sitting there waiting for you to kill them. They're like, all right, we're all nice and neatly grouped up, guys. All right, okay, come around the corner and shoot one of your shots there, please. Everybody say cheese. It's glorious. The first time you pop around a corner and you literally just like fire one shot into like one of the big giant groups that's all nice and clustered and everything just dies in literally one arrow. It's so satisfying. Frickin' Sigmund is wrecking shop, though. Yeah, so Sunders will transfer just like all other loot at the end of the season. Alright.
A lot of stuff down here.
Two Hierophants. Bunch of Hierophants. Bunch of champion Hierophants at that. What's up, champs? Honestly, they're so common right now, you could literally just fill an entire mule with frickin' Sunder Charms. And then, like, when ladder ends, you could just transfer them all over. We might actually do that for all you guys in stream that don't want to play on ladder. Like, we'll probably just fill a mule with them and then just bring them with us and hand them out. Like, trick or treat. Evil Urn. Foul Bang. He popped out that urn and he popped right into the dirt. That's what happened to him. Alright, I think we're on to the next level. Evil Urn. Snake pack that time. Mr. Nee, what's the matter? Are you okay? Have you heard that the bird is the word? Have you heard? Another Grand Shemmy. Oh yeah? That's how you feel about everything today? I'm glad you're out here spending time with me, little buddy. I don't get to see you as often because Cody's up here and he's rude, being rude. That's right, rude Cody. Hey, my Merc leveled up. Nice. Alright, next one should be Neelathak. Alright, next. This is good EXP. We're gonna run these until we're blue in the face.
Damn, we're already halfway through the hour.
Just 2 runs.
Diablo 2 resurrected items and shared stash missing. Team is looking into an issue where some characters are not seeing their shared stash. What's up, Frosty Chunk? Oh, destruction key. Nice. What's the matter, buddy? Oh, he just resurrected everything, huh? Guess what? You ain't resurrected nothing now. Ain't nothing getting resurrected. Except maybe Jesus.
Diablo 2. Should do a Diablo 1 Resurrected. I would play.
Oh, they definitely need to do a Diablo 1 Resurrected.
I would love that, man.
Beat'ems, there's beat'ems here. Beat'ems everywhere. Beat'ems. Oh, there's a Thresher on the ground over there. Non-F.
5 socket.
I really enjoy the Diablo 1. And I think the music in Diablo 1 was definitely better than the music in Diablo 2.
Yeah, the atmosphere was incredible in that game for how old it was.
Very well done.
Yeah. Loved it. As a kid, it really blew me away. I was amazed by the game.
Mr. Nimoy is floating, by the way. Don't let him fool you. He knows magic tricks. Mr. Nimoy, how have you been doing? Hmm? We never get a chance to just sit down and talk. Are you okay? Do you have enough food? You got enough water? You got enough snacks? Thank you. He's grooming me. I don't know if you guys can actually see him grooming me, but he's grooming me. Like a little thing that chinchillas do to each other.
He thinks you're a chinchilla.
That's right. I am one. You guys didn't know? This whole time you thought I was a human? I'm insulted. The expansion wasn't made by Blizzard, Charles. Hellfire expansion was made by Sierra Entertainment. And it plays like it was made by Sierra Entertainment too. It's a Sierra game through and through. I don't know if you remember other Sierra titles from that particular time period, like King's Quest. It's like, it plays like a King's Quest game. And I'm not saying that Sierra games are bad, don't get me wrong, but like, it didn't fit the atmosphere and the genre of Diablo 1. Definitely not. Some more Hierophants. Temple Guards. Those are easy to kill. And us Infidels. Not so easy to kill for me because they're immune to cold. Oh, Half-Life was a great game. I did full playthroughs of Half-Life on my channel, Charles. I got Half-Life 1, 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2. I got full playthroughs of them all on my channel. I'd like to eventually do a playthrough of Half-Life Alexi as well, but I mean, it's VR. I have no idea how streaming VR would even work. Let alone I don't even have a VR headset to make it work.
I think he already cleared out all of this.
Who cleared out what? Yeah, low resistant plague, low resistant and conviction do stack together. Yes, not quite as good as they probably should, but they do stack together.
Oh, damn it.
You wasted it. Good job. Just demolished. People learn.
Those monsters don't give anything.
What?
The open and earn. They don't give experience.
I am overburdened.
Bite off a piece of my beard? Sir? The chest room is down here.
Ooh, Mallory.
Yeah. Mally Mal.
Traded off my only Mallory yesterday.
Damn, you guys are quick.
Yep. We can squeeze in a couple more here. Let's go to number 4.
Afternoon.
What are you getting mad at me for? You always get upset for no reason. Another key of destruction. Oh, nice. Got them B keys. We'll be farming Neelathak. I mean, they're going to be dropping.
Hey, what's the best thing to gamble?
Man, amulets and rings are very good choices. You can also gamble diadems. Not diadems, coronets. Coronets is a good one. There's also, you know, like specific targeted gambling. So, like, if you want to go target gamble, like, I don't know, like a specific item.
So like my sword just filled up with gold, and I'm just looking for something to spend it on.
What do you need? Do you have a good amulet?
Yeah, I got towels, NiNi.
Okay. What about rings?
2 SJs.
No, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe diadems? What do you got on your head?
Towels. I'm running full towels.
Okay. Boots then, maybe? Try and gamble yourself some tri-reses with faster run lock. I mean, it's pretty simple stuff, you know. You're looking for faster run lock, 30 to 40%. I think it's 30% for rares, right? Then you're looking for faster hit recovery usually along with that.
Ooh, that would be huge.
With dual res. Speaking of boots, some silk weaves just fell on the ground.
Sorcerers.
I found so many silk weaves this season. I'm just giving them all away so far. Superior wire fleece.
2 open stock here. Not that.
That locked chest. Who's got a key?
Amly.
Double am drop. The ammiest of ams. EXP shrine. I'd be so excited just to hit half. Didn't really expect to make this much progress today. That World Stone was really nice, and this Neelathak Temple is really nice.
Oh, it was World Stone earlier today?
Yeah, we managed to get a World Stone in.
Oh.
You missed it. We got good EXP on that World Stone too. We were chunking. But you know, like we had a bunch of really crappy ones after that. Like not a whole lot of good EXP zones. I mean, we were running them anyway, just because you know, progress is progress. But we make some of our best progress while we're doing these.
It almost seems like it's just not even worth running the other there.
Nah, it's like way better EXP than anywhere else that you're gonna go. It has to do with level of the monsters. That's where things get salty. Like
Then why do we get so much more EXP in like chaos and stuff?
what level are you?
91.
Yeah, you're not at that level yet. So the level of the monsters in chaos, like a non-terror zone, are level 85. the elites are level 87. Okay, so at level 91, you're not that much higher than they are, but you are losing EXP now because you're higher than they are. At level 95, it gets to the point where the level 85 monsters kind of like don't give you anything. And at level 96, the champions stop giving you anything. And at level 97, the elites stop giving you EXP. And at level 98, nothing gives you EXP except for Diablo, Neolithak, and Bale. Because you're just too high level over top of everything else that's around you. The terror zones, however, are level 96. So nothing in the terror zones will stop giving you EXP, even when you're level 98. As you are right now at level 91, you're best off just doing Bale runs until you get to around level 94 or level 95. And then once you hit like level 94, then you're in the terror zones with us. You really don't have another option. Like if I go kill a monster in Chaos right now, an elite in Chaos, you know, non-terror zoned, I get like 200 EXP for them. It's like nothing. You can still do Chaos and Bale runs till 94, yes. However, the EXP is going to continue to slow down as you increase the level until eventually it stops completely. The terror zones, however, are not going to slow down ever, basically. And even when you hit level 98, you're still going to be getting practically full EXP from most of the monsters in the zone. So like when you hit 97, like I am right now, you're going to be doing the terror zones. That's your only option. You don't have another option. Unless you just want to like mindlessly farm Diablo, Neolithak, and Bale, which are the only monsters that give you EXP at that point. And it's really boring, trust me, I've done it.
Yeah, I've never really leveled this high before at all. I usually stop like mid-80s and just look at new character.
I mean, 93 is easy. Like, every character that you have, you should be shooting for 93. That's like that's the stop point. Most characters, without a doubt, can hit 93 with relative ease, and at that point, if you want to stop and say, you know, hey, this is like too much, I don't really need to go any further, then that's cool. But 93 is like the like accepted, like, hey, this is like the basic level I should get my character to kind of like thing. Past that, that's when things get difficult, and a lot of the times people won't go past 93. Some people shoot for 95, which is a little higher, a little bit more difficult to obtain, but also within reason, like it's okay. 95 is where all the real penalties, like the real big penalties start, and that's when things start to get progressively worse and worse. That's why a lot of people won't even try to pass level 95. I know, little buddy. Come here. Come here. I got you. Look. See? I got you. That's a good little buddy. I got you. Why don't you go in here? Take a nap. Go on.
So then I guess why, for you, at your level, do you still get more EXP doing Bell runs terrorized?
Because all the monsters in the terrorized Veil runs are level 99. So when an area is terrorized, all the monsters are set to level 96, all the champions are set to level 98, and all the elites are set to level 99. So when I go into a Bale run that's terrorized, I get huge EXP by comparison. Because those monsters are actually now around my level, whereas before they were beneath me, basically. Like.
But aren't all these monsters the same?
Level 96?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because this is terrorized. That's why we're running it.
Well, I guess my question is, why do some terrorized areas give more EXP than other terrorized areas?
It has to do with density. Like, if one monster gives 2,000 EXP, and there's only like 2 of them standing around, you get like 4,000 EXP. If another area has monsters in it, and that one has, you know, like 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 in a pack, and you kill the whole pack, that's 2,000 times, 6 or 7 or 8 or 9, which is a hell of a lot better than the latter. And then it also comes down to the number of elite packs, the number of monsters within the zone, how closely, packed those monsters are. So how easily are you able to kill them? And there are certain types of monsters that give better EXP than others, like the beetles. We would talk about that many times. The beetles give better EXP than a lot of the other monsters.
Okay.
So we like it when we find the beetles. Those are great. Great choices. It also has to do with how close we are together. So we share EXP. So if you're killing something off the screen and I'm not near close enough, I don't get any EXP for it. So it's often the case where the closer, more tight areas, tight-knit areas where everybody's kind of forced to be next to each other whether they want to or not, they tend to be better for EXP sharing because everybody's usually close enough that you're getting EXP. Whereas in somewhere like Kuras Bazaar or Ariat Plateau, people tend to spread out and the EXP doesn't get shared.
But don't you get less EXP?
I get less EXP if you're near me, but I also get 0 if you're too far away. It's a catch-22. Yes, I will get more if you're not near me, but then again, when you kill something, I get nothing. So it actually kind of evens out, and then you're killing all the monsters over there, and I'm not getting any EXP for the monsters over there that you're killing because you're outside of my range.
Okay.
Which is why you generally want to kind of stick with the group when you're doing an EXP run. You don't want to go too far ahead of everybody. It's about 2 screens from what I remember. About 2 screens, and that's it. If you're past 2 screens, it just doesn't give you anything.
The more you know.
Superior wire fleece. 4 socket, 8% enhanced, 520. It's actually not bad. Looks like we might be able to squeeze in a little bit more of the next one. And then we're going to figure out what the next Terra Zone is. +2?
Yep.
What's the magic mana per kill?
3 to mana after each kill.
It's not bad. Not a bad roll.
Something you need?
Nah, I'm using the COA. I can't really take it off, but it's good for Valkyrie for Javazons.
286 defense, not bad.
Not enough mana.
Well, if someone needs it, I got it.
I need mana.
The old Cow King gave it up.
Well, we got about 5 minutes left. Let's make the best of it. Hoping we get lucky with a Chaos Sanctuary or something beautiful like that. A mythical sword. Non-F. Garbage.
Burr.
A burr.
Another, yeah, another burr.
Burr.
My 3rd one this season.
Sounds kind of insane.
Yeah, no kidding, right? I couldn't get one to save my life last season. I had to trade for one. But I was running Magic Find last season too. And I'm not
Magic
running
Find.
anything this time. Yeah, I know it has nothing to do with it, but I had no luck with runes last season. This season, total different story.
fight you, Mr. Nate. I will. You want to fight? We fight. He tries to bully me, Mr. Nate does. He's a bully. I'm too big, though.
last
He can't
season,
bully me.
I was running Dual Dream and HOJ with Dragon on too, so I had the two piece of each. For this season, I'm running 3 pieces of the Holy Fire. I don't know if it has really anything to do with it, but the cows are dying a whole lot faster with level 44 Holy Fire. But we didn't have the Sun Returns last season, so if you were going to run that build, you had to run both of them to kill anything that was fire immune.
I mean, generally, when you run Conviction, you usually break most of the immunities. It's kind of the goal of that build, is that the dreams allow you to roll the extra aura. I stole your charm. Somebody stole my Malrune earlier, so what you plan? I literally clicked on the chest. I clicked on the chest, the Malrune popped out, and I was like, ooh, a Malrune. And it was like, shwunk.
Got several if you need
Like,
one.
you didn't click on that chest, sir. What are you squonking for back there, Mr. Neem? You're always squonking up a storm. A whole dang storm. Alright, Mr. Squonky Pants. What do you want? One minute. Might as well kill Neothak while we're down here. Actually, depends on what the zone turns to, right? Ugh, Spider Forest.
Yeah.
Garbage.
Yeah. I guess it depends on how packed Spider Forest is. If you
not.
can find your way around okay, sometimes there's some decent packs in there, but very seldom.
The problem is that the packs are way too far spread apart. They're just all
Them
over
little-
the place, and
all
there's
them
too much
little
dead
shitters.
space. There's too much dead space
Yep,
in between.
they'll get you.
It's just a terrible zone.
I mean, if it was a raccoon lair, it would be right by the way.
About the only thing I think you
Yeah.
can do with Spider Forest is if you want to like P8 solo it. It might be halfway decent, but you gotta like just like go into a pub game or something and just
Magic Fun.
like go by yourself. Hope nobody else comes with you.
Yeah, true.
Alright, he's top right.
Mr. Name, what are you doing in there? This is not your house. Don't be chewing everything up, sir. Yeah, I mean, split MF game is really the only choice.
Pretty much.
I don't know, I'm pretty proud of the progress I've made today toward 98. A couple more days of this, I'll hit 98. I'll be working on 99. Won't you say that to the camera? Won't you say that right in the microphone? Go ahead. Talk crap. Talk crap in there.
Hopefully we
You
get
always
some
look
better
away.
results tomorrow.
Smell like a Chinchilla. Ugh, Spider Forest. I haven't quite gotten used to the new Merc yet. And literally, he's spamming out frozen orbs, and I totally forgot that he's. I was like, there's a sorceress with me. I was like, I just heard a frozen orb. Like, no, that's just my mercenary. My P8 kill speed is pretty fast. Even faster than I remember in my testing back before launch. I did a whole bunch of testing and just to kind of see what my speed would be. It's definitely faster than that. Well, at least we had one really good EXP level. Spider Cavern. Honestly, this solo might actually be worth the EXP, but I can't imagine it being worth it with anything else other than solo. Gotta be all by myself. Just wanna cry.
Oh, I always get lost in here, so.
I can't carry anymore. Not enough mana. I need mana.
That's the same song you sing at work. Why do you sing that at work, Josh? They leave you all by yourself at work? Well, my mana issues aren't completely unsustainable. Pick up mana potions here or there. Should be alright. Angle my shots so that I can hit multiple targets. It's not too terrible.
I need mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
I have to actually hit the target.
I need mana.
Explosion-proof gas room. What? Go grab some mana potions. Just singing away, trying not to die, huh? Sounds like fun.
Yes.
I just don't wanna die. No, I don't.
Overburdened.
Alright, I have no idea how much EXP I got from that. So, yay! Guess let's try. Can't really do a GGM EXP 6. There's no EXP. Boo! Boo earns. You want some more water?
I swear it never fails. Every time I try to go to the burial grounds, I end up at Stony Field and then the cave. I don't ever pick the right path.
It's thirsties, huh? Use thirsties? What are you so thirsties for? It's getting all over me, little buddy. Just get some enough waters. You thirsties? You got your little camelback? Alright, let's go to the next game. I don't know. I don't care. Let's go to 6. Hey, unique ring. What do you know? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You was thirsty? You had a heckin' thirst?
I need a key.
Gotta get used to picking up mana potions again, like, all the time. Especially when I run into physical immunes and things like that. That is the wrong side.
I can't.
Well, hello.
What's up? How's it going?
I just did 4 Uber runs with Destination, and I got 2 Sorcerer's Torches.
Nice.
I donated the rest of them, plus an extra torch that I had
Sweet.
to the kinship.
Sword torches are in high demand right now.
Yeah, absolutely. So super happy about that.
What were the other ones?
So I got 2 sword torches, and the other one was an Amazon and a Necromancer, and the extra one that I donated was a Druid one, with decent stats as a placeholder.
What a perfect Amazon? What?
No. Wishful thinking. No,
You had him started.
no, I donated a Amazon one. I donated a Necromancer, and I donated a Druid torch.
Thank you, stem cells. I appreciate it. I was talking to somebody in chat.
Got it.
And I appreciate the donations for the torches too.
Hey,
Everybody's hungry for the torches.
Yeah,
the kinship is massive at this point.
And I keep leveling up new guys.
Yeah, well, we kind of have to give priority to the like mains.
No. I mean, I'm leveling up new kingship members. I'm hosting level G rushes every week.
Oh yeah. I plan on doing some new character days where we walk. I never really was much for the G rushes, but if anybody's interested, you know, all the power to them.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I just want to give back. You guys took care of me early season, so very grateful.
How do you play with me? I mean, if you want to join, my game name is always up in the top right-hand corner, and the password is always the same. It's 16. It's always the same. It's my birthday.
Unless you there?
Unless I'm deliberately trying to keep you out.
Like, oh, you put a password up.
Disconnected.
Oh.
Can someone ask if I was here?
Yes, I'm messaging right now.
You know, I'm always here, but the stability of me here is another question. We won't get into that. Know that you're done.
I'm looking for an IO and S rune if anyone has a spare one.
I don't think anyone's gonna begrudge you an IO rune.
I put it up.
No. What do you need?
IOF.
Where are you at?
I'm trying to make a memory rune word.
Oh, nice. Is that +9 base that you were posting earlier?
It's a let me tell you. Yeah, it's a +3 to energy shield.
What game you at?
So it'll be +9 when you make it.
Zil 2. Zil 2. Is it? Oh, because it's +3 to skills. Oh,
it's +3 to skills. It's +3 to energy shield, and it's also +3 to energy shield on the base. So you end up with +9 total. That's the
hey,
whole,
if you wanna.
That's the whole reason why people make those.
If you want me to lend it to you for one of your videos, let me know. Happy to pass it down to you.
Oh, I've already got a video on a memory staff.
Okay, cool.
I've
I remember you.
I've pretty much finished all my rune word and unique item videos. I'm like done until they make significant changes to an item.
Hey, what's the game name you're at?
I DM'd you.
I didn't hear you.
I private messaged you.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I don't want nobody snatching up my IO runes.
Oh dear Lord Jesus.
You need an IO. And what else?
When is a TZ better than Bail Run? When you hit level 94.
I am overburdened.
Once you're at level 94, the TZs are always going to be better than Bail Runs.
Really? Bail runs are still good at 90 sub 94? Wow.
Yeah, because the monsters are still giving you EXP. It's when the monsters stop giving you EXP, that's when the Bail Runs cease to be useful. Honestly, I'd probably break off a little bit sooner than that, but that's just because I don't like the mindless monotony of Bail Runs, but it's definitely around level 94. So like 93, you're usually good, fine, but level 94, you kind of want to move away.
I gotta turn you up. An F.
Lum is the Iowa's Neff that you ever effed.
So it's Lum, IO, Soul. Lum,
I need a key.
Oh my gosh, 3 resource skills. Here, let me post it. Wow.
That's your pre-buff staff.
6 to energy.
And +3, so 9 to energy.
So I have CTA, so I would carry CTA and memory on me at all times?
Honestly,
Or-
the memory is such a long... I mean, Energy Shield has such a long duration. It's like 26 minutes or something. I don't think you really need to, like, carry it with you so much as just, like, pre-cast it before you leave town. I mean, you could also keep it in your cube, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Felt bad for someone earlier. They was looking for a Vexer, and I got in their game, and they ended up their bow is on, and they used the regular, just a short siege bow with nothing on it, and made their mist. So they needed a Vex to make their new bow. So they gave me the mist, and I gave them a Vex. So now I got a mist. I don't know what to do with. Someone needs it. They're welcome to it.
A mist and a short siege bow?
Yeah. 58 to 144. I mean, it looks like it was just a plain bow.
That ain't a case of somebody buying runes. There's absolutely no way they got their hands on a Cham and didn't know not to make it in a low tier base like that.
Yeah, probably. I felt bad for him, so I gave him a Vex. I figured maybe we put it on a Merc or something.
Hey, Ginger, what's that rune word for a barbarian helmet that has +3 to war cries, but it gives it +2 to skills?
Delirium. It's +2. It's the only +2 helmet recipe there is.
Okay, so I'm gonna need the Lem and an Ist and an IO.
Delirium is the +2 helmet. It also has some other effects on it though, so Cast Confuse and some other things. Another
Dad, you need a
instrument
lamb?
catcher. Hit little
There you
kid
go.
in the back said, "Yeah." My brother's kid started copying me because I was doing the Indiana Jones thing. The one where they were stuck in the temple and the spikes were coming down and like the girl wouldn't pull the lever and he's like, "We are going to die." And apparently his kid heard it and started copying me.
So, thanks, GGM. Thanks you. Yes, I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome.
So, any variables on Delirium? No, it's pretty much static.
Say hi. Now you're gonna play basketball?
Oh, I gotta open socket this. Superior Avenger Guard, 3 to battle orders.
No, you
I
have
think
a +5, yeah.
Yeah, it's worth socketing, I think.
Watch your head.
It's Great Marsh. I don't want to go to Great Marsh. I don't want to go to Great Marsh. I was wondering why everything was dying so easy.
So now that I'm getting slightly better gear, I'm gonna give back the stuff that I got earlier on. I hope that's okay.
You don't gotta give back anything. I mean, you can do whatever you want with it. Find somebody to give it to, maybe.
That's no, that's what I'm saying. Give it back to the community.
Like if somebody else needs it.
Yeah. Don't sell it to JSP.
Yeah, that would not be a good idea. That's how you get banned. JSP is the devil.
So what do you think about what's his name? The Chaos Sanctuary's recent activity. I'm sure it reached your ears.
No, what is it?
Oh, okay. So basically, they were advertising a real money website, and they were trying to get everyone to sign up for some free items. Everyone's a winner because I think they're just trying to get rid of Annies that they have, like bad ones.
Winner, chicken dinner. Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, I looked at it. I was looking at the prizes. I was just curious, just window shopping, and I saw that they were just getting rid of Annies. And I'm like, oh man, these Annies are like terrible. They probably have like bots, like several accounts, just getting Ubers.
What's up, corgi paper?
And they're getting rid of their old ones, the low ones, for free. But you have to give them all your information, your account information, your email, and all that stuff. Like, nope.
I mean, I get contacted constantly by real money trade websites that want me to endorse their products. I don't.
Dude, I've seen major YouTubers actually do it. I was surprised. I'm not gonna say names, but I've seen them. Like, yeah, you can buy items from this shop. I'm like, whoa, bro.
I mean, it's pretty much the same thing
The
people
game-
on JSP are doing. I mean, what's the difference?
I mean, the game's always had farmers that do that, great big organizations, but they kind of hurt the game in a lot of ways because the normal person that goes to these places and gets this stuff have no idea what they're doing.
Oh,
And they're
just
not
like
learning the game.
Just like the guy earlier who made a mist bow and a freaking short siege
Right,
bow for
exactly.
some reason, because apparently
Didn't have a
that's-
clue what he was doing, or her, or whoever, and they didn't learn the game as they went. So they bought their way to where they are, and they have no clue what they're doing, what they're looking for.
It's one of the things that I go over a lot in my channel as I talk about like the difference between like actually knowing what you're doing and just following a guide somewhere. Like it just doesn't work out. Also, the funny thing is right now there's a lot of booby-trapped guides out there. So pre Sunder Charms, like there's a lot of guides that existed like pre-Sunder Charms, especially for like the Cold Sorceress. And one of the things that they would tell you to do with the Cold Sorceress is only put 1 point in Cold Mastery, because they were relying on a lot of plus to skills that you couldn't kill cold immunes. So they would like min-max out the cold negative cold res even more to like a much lower number. Like there was a lot that went on in the builds before the Cold Sunders came about that definitely changed the way that like the characters are built. And like if you follow those guides now, they're pretty much just like booby traps. You don't end up with a good build, you end up with a crappy build.
Well, it's like Icy Veins. It's a nice place to go if you know what you're doing and looking for, but if you take the average person that has not played much and don't know the mechanics of the game, and they cookie cutter off from what Icy Veins is showing, they're not going to play the game right. And they're going to get all mad and be like, well, why can't I do what they're saying? This is the top build. Well, it's a top build if you know how to play the build. That's why you want to play it from ground zero and learn the build.
I had this guy, I don't know, well actually I don't really know whether it was a guy or a girl. This was last season. Every single time I logged on, they would log on to come mooch off me. And like, when they logged in, they were like a level 20 some odd assassin. And, you know, dying just left and right because they're in a hell game. And like a couple days goes by, I log back in, I'm playing again. They're the exact same level they were when I left off. Like literally to the point where literally 3 or 4 days went by and they hadn't even leveled up their level 20 character like even 1 level. But then they came to mooch off me again. And like 3 or 4 times this happened, and the character's just dying all over the place, like never leveling up. Like every single time they show up to the same exact level they started. Like, I mean, I get sometimes people want to come play with me, but like if you're not even gonna like try outside of like when I'm online, that's a little weird. It's a little strange. It's a little odd. It's a little suspect.
Yeah, and GM, if I ever play with you in a future game and I'm doing something that's not contributing, you let me know, okay?
I'm just saying, like, it's just a little weird. That for that particular person in general, like, I don't even understand. It was like they were like so dedicated to mooching. It was their whole job. They just wanted to mooch. Like to mooch it.
There's lots of mooches out there.
I can't.
I learned a lot from that last game I played with you on, was it Kurost? Lower Kurost or something? No. It was Travancore. No, it wasn't Travancore. It was like, it's like one of those Bazaar or something. Kurost Bazaar. Where we did the temples. The 2 temples.
Not sure. It's a nice little ring.
And you were basically saying like how all the elites spawn around the border of the map. See, I didn't know that.
Every map has a different like configuration on how things spawn.
But I enjoy learning those little things. Like every time I play with you, like I learn something new about the game. Like, wow, I didn't know that.
Thus the mentor. Electomentor. Some people, in real life, you know, when you're constantly trying to teach people things, a lot of the times it turns out, a lot of the times it turns out badly. They're like,
What do you think I am, stupid?
I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to help you out. Like, you literally just, you know what? Just forget it. Just forget it. Take your time. Mr. Nee, what are you squonking at? Infester the Jagged. What's up, Kyle? How's it going, man? So many millions still to go. Kyle is such a Kyle. The Kylest of Kyles. There goes the towels. Towels, emmy, emmy, towels, emmy, whammy. Towels, emmy, bemmy, whammy, bemmy, bemmy. Saw you with an Ondol staff? No, I haven't put an Ondol staff on this entire season. Oh, I just found one. Look at that. Maybe I'll have better luck than you. Oh, nope, Cathans. You didn't wait for the towel song? You poor, unfortunate soul. So sad. So mad. You poor, unfortunate soul. Mr. Meister Nee. Meister Nee. Meister. We're almost at the end of this one. If this next one isn't a good one, I might just head to bed. Catch some Z's with my lady. I've made really good progress today. I'm not ashamed. Been streaming for about 8 hours, so looking good. Mr. Nee, you're talking an awful lot today. He's talking up a storm. What's the matter? You want to say something? Well, come here, Mega Pets. You ready? Mega Pet mode. There you go. Mega pits. He shook his head at me. You're always plotting. I can see you over there plotting. You think I can't see you plotting? You're plotting. I see you plotting. Like a little plotting plotter from Plot Town. Boom, 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 boom. Why you skunk-a-dunkin'? What are you doing back there? Doing something bad? Mm-hmm. I know you. I ain't stupid. Probably doing something bad. Chewing something up. Tinkling on something, probably. I bet you there was some of that. Mm-hmm. Squonk, squonk, squonk. Is this it? Please don't chew on my wires, sir. I need those for stuff and things. They're not for chewing. He's just hiding behind my head, too. Look at him. Just hiding back there. I need to put packet on my Arcane's Valor while I'm down here so I could get the extra negative res. This Shades of Honor is not helping my DPS output.
Yes.
Barsumian? Rustthorn. Alright, let's check on this side of the river. Let's flare jungle. Let's cross the river, actually. Go down this way.
I am overburdened.
Can you vent your RNG rage? What rage do you have, Barsunian? Mr. Nee, what are you doing today?
What, you don't like Blizzard math? You know they got the best mathematics people in the world there.
Pew, pew, pew.
RNG gods.
Nice. I don't really know how much progress I'm making toward 98, but I guess it's better than nothing. Ah, it's a nice enchant. Oh yeah, I'm all in on the Boson. Hell yeah. That was my choice for the season. That's what I ain't going back on my choice. My choice is my choice. My choice is my choice.
I need mana.
Nice fire. The Thornhawks are definitely weak to the fire.
Resocketed 414 Dust Shroud.
Terrible.
Yep. It's too bad. 77 strength. They got low strength.
Yeah, but the defense is like bottom tier on that list.
Yep. Sucky, sucky.
Boogs. Another eye over it. I don't want it.
Not enough mana.
The jewel of joyfulness, it rings out loud. The jewel of joyfulness, like a puffy cloud. The jewel of joyfulness, you find it on your way to heaven.
I need mana.
Ooh.
Quiet
I got some
down
backup
there.
singers.
Oh my god. You have no clue. He's almost 4.
Sounds like you need to teach him some songs.
Yeah.
Like,
He thinks-
great big gobs of greasy, grimy gopher guts, mutilated monkey meat, little dirty birdie feet, French fried eyeballs sitting in a pool of blood. Oops, I forgot
He's
my
got the-
spoon, but I remembered my straw.
He's got the no more monkeys jumping on the bed down pretty good.
This one's always good too. You teach them this when you go. I woke up Sunday morning. I looked up on the wall. The Skeeters and the bedbugs were playing a game of ball. Score was 2-0. The Skeeters were ahead. The bedbugs hit a home run and knocked me out of bed. I'm singing Eater, Beater, and a minor mo. Catch a whipper whopper by his toe, and if he hollers, 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 don't let him go. Eater, Beater, and a minor mo. I went downstairs for breakfast. I ordered ham and eggs. The pickles were so juicy, the juice ran down my legs. I went upstairs to get dressed. I opened up the drawer. My Fruit of Loom underwear were dancing on the floor.
You got issues if they're dancing on the floor.
I'm singing Eater, Beater, and a minor mo. Catch a whipper whopper by his toe, and if he hollers, 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 don't let him go. Eater, Beater, and a minor mo. Dragon Eye, the Unholy.
Here's a nice little low-level amulet. 1 to cold skill sorcerers, 10% faster cast rate. Level 15.
Alright, I guess. Ah! I was about to say that 7 step, but a big old spider pack just came out of nowhere, tried to eat my face. Okay, now I think that's it. I think this will be the last one, and then we'll find out what the next zone is. And whether or not I'm going to bed. Eener, meaner, and a minor knee. Poke a NiNi in his little button. It's a fluffy, fluffy. He's got a fluffy butt. He's so fluffy. Look at this fluffy butt. It's the fluffy butt. Fluffy butt. Look at the fluffy butt. It's so fluffy.
Good day.
Well, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What's up, Cloud Riders?
I am overburdened.
Minutes till touchdown. Oh, 1 minute till touchdown.
Come on, cow level, come on. Come on, cow level, come on. Come on, cow level, come on, moo moo. Come on, cow level, come on, moo moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Not
It's
bad.
not moo 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 moo. Ugh. It's alright.
Calls of the Dead's pretty good.
It's better than like some of the zones. It's alright. Halls of the Dead.
I have the waypoint though. You believe that?
I need mana.
Gloom Eye the Howler.
Here's this place to be.
Hey, nothing from any of the bots. Artwork is working out pretty good. What are you skunk, 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 skunk? You were singing a little song? That's what it sounds like.
I need mana.
Skunk, 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 skunk.
I haven't heard that song before. It's very cute. Who's a young kid, Sigmund Floyd? It's $6.99. That's kind of low.
I can't carry anymore. It's locked. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
'Choo. Oh yeah? Squonk, 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 huh?
I need mana.
8 people in a bail run versus alone in a TZ. Honestly, alone in a TZ at level 96. Level 96 plus, you're probably going to get better alone in a TZ. Of course, it depends on how fast you're killing and if you have any other players in there with you too. That also helps out. Because you get more EXP for more players. Meow.
Yeah, what is the multiplication on that, Ginger, for every person in the group with you for XP? I know there's some.
It's weird, and it also has like different calculations for like when there's lower level people in the group. Like lower level people kind of consume more EXP than higher level people.
Carry anymore.
It's
No, they got a whole math table for it though.
Yes.
That you can calculate it out and figure it.
Blessings to you.
open grapefruit. It also depends on your level. So like, if you're level like 90 or something like that, or 90 and below, then the Terror Zone is not going to give you more EXP than a Bail Run. But that's just because you're so low level that it doesn't matter.
Ask.
It's not until you get into the higher levels that things like that change. Of course, since you specifically asked about a 96 Terror Zone, I'm assuming that you're at least level 94, because that's the minimum level to create a level 96 Terror Zone. And at level 94, that is when the Bail EXP drops off significantly.
Passive and magic skills. Amulet. Amazon.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it a night. I will see you tomorrow, I'm sure.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Have a good one.
As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos and joining me on live stream and supporting the channel. It really helps out. Mr. NiNi, he cares too, because I buy him raisins with the money that you guys send. So donate for more raisins for Mr. NiNi. And as always, keep watching.